Hey, Dewey.
Hey, hey,
You can
it's
hear me?
Saturday.
Let me change the thing. Oh, wait. Let's see. Okay, better.
Oh,
Better.
so how was your
Hi,
trip?
Lenny Lou.
Whoops,
It
hold
was
on. I
good. How
gotta.
was yours?
Mine was good. I gotta mute you over here. Okay, now we won't have any echoes.
Ah, hello, Lenny Lou. Wait, let me turn
Hi,
that down.
Lindy Lou.
Let me see. Um, hello, Janice. Say hi to Dewey.
Hey, Janice, good
Hello.
to see ya.
Hi, Bob. Hello, Dave. Hi, Kathy. Let's see. Oh, hello, Peg. Hi, Brad and Kim.
The big winners.
Yeah. Now time for dinner. Okay. Wait, let's see. Oh, well, hello, Margie Butcher.
Hey, Margie.
Wait, so congrats. Yeah, that was a good show yesterday. You saw it, right, Dewey?
Yeah, oh yeah.
The Love and
Yep.
Marriage.
I watched most of it and then I bailed out when it was time for Two Travel and Tour. And then after their show, I went back and caught the end of it that I missed.
I'm eating strawberries. Oh, you
Mm.
watched the Travel and Tour also. You played the game, right? Oh, yeah,
Oh
you were
yeah,
there.
yep. I was there. I wouldn't miss them. So
Hello, Travel Start. Hi, TJ. Oh, Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
hey, Sarah, hugs to you.
Wait. Oh, we got some. Dude, we got two questions for you.
Shoot.
Wait, people put in our Facebook. Let me see. When you said love and marriage was hilarious.
It was. It was funny. They did a good job.
Steve was funny. Oh my god, everybody was funny. Oh, Sarah said hello, sweet Dewey.
Hey, Sarah.
Usually, let's see.
I'm
Oh,
anxious to see their videos too from Hawaii.
yeah. Hi, Jonathan.
The stuff she showed on their live yesterday was intriguing enough to really want to watch the rest of it.
Hi, Red. Yeah. I couldn't sleep last night, so I watched My Life Crazy. I watched their Hawaii vlogs, both of them.
Yeah, I haven't seen many of theirs yet. I'm way behind on my vlog watching since I've been gone and so busy.
And dude, you gotta put yours up, right? You have a lot of vlogs.
I don't know when I'm going to get around to doing that because I'm so busy right now with trying to with the houses and the condo and the trip coming up and everything else. I've got some videos I put together last night of time lapses on the river, but I don't have. They're just the videos. I don't have any music to them or anything like that. So I'm hoping that maybe I can at least get some of that up. But I won't have any of the other vlogs because I don't have the time to put into them before I leave.
Oh yeah.
So if I get time, I may work on some of them while we're in the DR. But we usually end up having way too much fun to do anything like work.
You don't have time to edit when you're over there. You have too much fun, right?
Exactly.
Thank you, Mike, for the pint glass. Wait, let me try life. Hey, Lenny, that's my butt. Fiance. Yeah, Dewey, the first question we got from Margie Butcher is, what was your favorite thing on the river cruise?
My favorite thing in the river cruise would probably have been when we went to Vicksburg and the battlefield, the Civil War battlefield. That was really awesome. It was so
I
hard
mean,
to believe because it's like a giant park when you go through it for the tour, but it was actually the battlefield. And there's all kinds of hills and ravines and lots of woods and stuff, and you see all these cannons and stuff in places like they would have been during the war, and they got all kinds of markers everywhere to show where this brigade was in this brigade, and it's like no wonder there were so many dead in that battle, because you get cannons up at the top of the hill and people coming up from the ravines, or they're like sitting ducks just being fired down on them. And then it was so awesome to look at, because they kept saying, well, what you see is what it looked like while they were battling, with the trees and the hills and all that kind of stuff, except take out all of the memorials that are up there now and stuff like that. And it was like you could almost see the ghosts of all these Civil War people, fighting on the grounds there. It was really neat. I had a great time with that. And
That's fine.
and on the boat, I think the best thing I liked with that is we were the cool kids. The friend that was traveling with me, and it's like everybody always wanted to sit at our table. Even some of the staff, the guy that was the piano player, and the guy that was the um, um, sommelier, the wine guy, and the guy
Uh-huh.
that was the speaker and did all the educational stuff. They mostly almost all the time for meals they would come sit at our table to talk with us. So that was a lot of fun.
Wow. I want to try a river cruise. Sound like you had fun.
Oh, it was great. It was so, if you like educational stuff, this was great. If you like a party atmosphere, this would not work for people,
I
because it's nothing like a carnival cruise.
was
It
gonna say it's not like that. No.
we had plenty to drink, but it wasn't like you had all kinds of bars everywhere where you could go sit and get drunk all day. It wasn't that kind of a cruise. It was more of a I mean, there was only
Like a lay back. Yeah.
yeah, there was like, I heard numbers between 63 and 69 passengers, and normally they can hold 150. So I just hate to imagine, more than twice the amount of people we had. That would have been a crowded boat.
That
But
would have.
with the size that we had, it was great because you got to know everybody. After a week, even if you couldn't remember everybody's name, at least you recognize them by face and stuff. They're, most everybody. Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. But it was
Yeah.
fun. We met all kinds of neat people and had a lot of fun. We played cards and had sing-alongs, and we danced, and we even had a love and marriage show on it.
Like
wasn't
yesterday's.
wasn't near like the love and marriage on Midlife Crazy. This was very safe. Matter of fact, it was so safe. My friend and I were chosen to be one of the couples, and we've only traveled with each other. This is our third time, so we played against a couple that was married for 51 years, and we beat them.
Wow.
So that's how mild that was. If you can imagine the questions that are normally asked on Midlife Crazy, we'd have never made that.
Hi, Ronnie.
Speaking of
Wait,
Midlife Crazy, they're here. Love the show, but glad I'm not on it.
I still let me forget. Wow, the chat's going by fast. I missed somebody, I think.
Oh, yeah, there's lots of people in the
I thought
chat.
I got it all. I didn't know. I missed a couple. Wait. I missed Jenny with the gingers. I know. Boy. Hi, Jenny with the gingers. Oh, I can't see it in the chat.
Yeah, the little chat that's here as part of
Cause Dewey, I'm looking on my screen. I see my computer. Jenny with the gingers is on a YouTube, but I don't see it on my screen on here. Streamyard. So
StreamYard. I don't like the comments in StreamYard because it seems like it misses a lot. I've got my big
that's why I
monitor.
always have both open. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
now I
watch.
see. Now it pops up. Now it comes up.
Yeah, so I watch the big
Hi.
monitor most of the time for chat stuff because I can see it better.
That's why I'm having both screens on because it does this.
Yeah, yeah. You got to have it on here so that you can highlight it, but
I don't
you need,
trust it.
need
Yeah.
need the other one so you can see everything you miss.
Yeah. Oh wait, what's the next question? Oh, the next question, Dewey, is from Margie Butcher. Is what are you looking forward to in Punta Cana?
Well, I've never been there to Dominican Republic at all, so that's going to be a new experience. and I know that Kim's got a few ideas planned for some excursions and stuff. I heard her saying something about this one island that's supposed to be really neat to go see, and something also about a like a one of the catamaran trips or something. That would be kind of cool.
That's cool.
But
That is cool.
but otherwise, I'm just looking forward to some lots of time to relax with sun and fun and friends. So like we did in Cancun.
Wow.
I've been working so much getting things ready for the move and everything that it'll be nice to get some rest in.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, the next question. There's a question from Blaine. He said, "What are?" Oh, wait. He said, "What are you looking forward to the most of moving to Fort Lauderdale?"
Being close to the cruises, that's been my whole goal. That's why I wanted to move. I moved to the Fort Lauderdale area. It's not quite as crazy as Miami, but it's still close enough. And that's where most of the cruises hopefully will happen when they start up again. Tampa was, I could get a place in Tampa a whole lot cheaper, but there's not as many cruises that go from there. And so I wanted to be closer to Fort Lauderdale and Miami area. So I'm glad I found an affordable place there.
Hi, Josh and Michelle. Wait. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Wait. Genders. Yeah, yeah. Cause I thought you were gonna move where to Jupiter.
No,
That's what
somebody
I thought.
suggested that, but that I didn't. I don't know enough about the area, and I wanted to be closer to where I'm living. I guess is only like 15 minutes from the cruise port. So
This is for you, Dewey. Dewey, when do you think cruises will start again?
you know,
He's
that's
like,
a $64 million question here. A lot of people say July. Some people say it won't be till August. Some are starting already in June from the islands. It I hope it starts up in July because I've got a cruise in July I'd like to go on if it happens. But
yeah.
I
This is
just
from
got
Dave. Dewey, on your river cruise, was there any special meals that were memorable?
all of the food was really good, and I was very surprised that I actually lost a few pounds on the trip because they've breakfast, lunch, dinner, cocktail hour with the hors d'oeuvres, and then all the different demonstrations that the chef put on. And then, of course, you had to eat that food that they cooked. It seemed like that's all we were doing was eating. The last couple of days, we got to the point we didn't care if we ate or not. We were so tired of eating. But they had some really good food. Um, Probably the most memorable. The last night they had surf and turf, and they had some huge lobster tails,
Uh,
stuff that were
Hello,
just
Mark.
so that was really good, but I don't think we had anything there we didn't like. And of course, like any cruise, if you couldn't make up your mind, you could have multiple dishes, or you could take like a half order of this and half order of that, and there's some nights where like you'd have all the appetizers because they all look good, and then you would eat a smaller portion for dinner. But they would do half portions, which made it easy for you to try a couple different things.
Jonathan, that I don't know yet. I have to get back to you on that. The Middle Beach. But Dewey, the food, everything, like the food over there, can you get like I know on cruises you could get double entrees. Can you do that on that ship
Yep.
on the boat? Okay.
Yep. If you wanted two of something, you could do it. And as I said, most of the time there was plenty of food there, so we would, instead of getting two of something, we would get um, we would either get two entrees because we couldn't make up our mind what we wanted, or else we'd get like a half orders of everything. So because otherwise you would just be so full. We always ate so darn much. So
Uh, Hello, Chris. Oui.
hey, Chris, hope Canada gets to open up soon so you guys can enjoy some of the fun.
So, Chris, is it Chris Ghoul or like Adventures Ahead? Chris Jew. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wait, I'm sorry, everyone. That we felt like, wait, yeah, but it looked like you had a good time, Dewey, over there.
Oh, it
Yeah,
did, and it was so. The first night out, we had a incident on the ship on boat. One of the hydraulic lines sprung a leak and leaked all over the manifold. So there was, when you pour oil in your engine and you get it on the engine, it has that smell. That
yeah.
that smell was throughout the whole ship, and the engine room was right below the galley. So everything they had fixed for dinner that night, because it was all smoked up in the kitchen, they had to throw it out and start over again. So we had a little late delay in our dinner, but all they did is we went up to the lounge and they extended the cocktail hour, so we had plenty of hors d'oeuvres to eat and all the alcohol we wanted. And so nobody was really upset. They always
Wow.
always kept us well entertained every day. So, and that this
How was
picture,
the Wi-Fi? You said the Wi-Fi was bad, right?
yeah, that was the only thing I could find to complain about on the whole trip is the Wi-Fi was really lousy. Most of the time, I was lucky if I could get a picture posted. I definitely couldn't get any videos posted. One of the passengers on the boat, I tried to send a short video clip to, and it took 2 days to get it to her.
Oh my
So
God.
yeah, they do not have the best Wi-Fi on that ship, and I think it was oh, cellular based as opposed to satellite based, and but it may have been satellite based because at one time we were supposed to park underneath a bridge, and they told us we would have no Wi-Fi while we were under the bridge. So, but fortunately, that wasn't the case that day. We parked to the side of the bridge, and we still had Wi-Fi. Matter of fact, we had better Wi-Fi there than we did on a lot of other parts of the river. But
Well,
yeah,
Lenny Lucid, the piano player singer was good.
he was good. Matter of fact, we're now Facebook friends. We text each other a lot and stuff. He was very entertaining. We had a lot of fun with him, and he did a nice little intro that I plan to use as part of my videos for this series and stuff. So he
Dewey,
did.
this is for you. Did you have a drink limit or open bar?
It was pretty much open bar, but it wasn't like open bar on the cruise ships where you can go and get something 24 hours a day. Your meals, you got something to drink. If you wanted beer or wine or a cocktail or something, and then the cocktail hour usually started about 5 or 5:30 before dinner, and then it would be open the rest of the night. So after dinner, while you were going up for entertainment, you could drink and stuff, but they would usually close up by 10 or 11. And most people, the entertainment usually was over with by 10 or 10:30, and that was pretty much the end of the night. Everybody went to bed. But then
Wow.
everybody we get an early start the next day for excursions and stuff. So,
Oh, that's
and it's
cool.
and it's funny because the boat itself is not that big compared to the cruise ships. So it seemed like you were on a private yacht with so few people on it like we had. It's just like we had a bunch of friends on a yacht somewhere. And it
How
was
was
it
the
was
rooms?
the rooms were nice. They were
It wasn't tight for you.
no for a single person in a room. It would have been for two people in a room because I took up most of the drawer and cabinet and hanging space. So if somebody else were in my room with me, but mine was a solo cabin, so I don't know how much room may have been in the double cabins, but there was plenty of room for me. I had a nice little table that I laid out all my electronics and chargers on, and I loved it. I was able to put my GoPro out on the railing of my balcony for time lapses of the river. I've got over an hour long collection of time lapses all along the river that I put together yesterday, and then I broke up a couple of them to just when we were passing bridges that looked cool, and another one with different sunsets, like the one you see behind me here. This was the best sunset we had, and this was the
That looks pretty.
this was at the end of our cruise when we were in Memphis. It was a gorgeous night that night.
Kathy said, "Was there a casino on the ship?"
No casino, no casino on those. they're too small to have a casino on there because most of it's taken up with room for cabins, and they had like 3 indoor lounge areas where they could have events, and then they had 3 or 4 outdoor areas, but not too many people really looked did much in the outdoor. Most of it was indoor. Um, they didn't have a pool, which is fine and dandy this time of year. It's like we were too busy to take any time to go swimming anyway. Um,
Dewey,
they
you
had,
see me?
do what?
You see me? You started for a little bit. It froze for a little bit. You.
Oh, well, I hope
That's
not.
how I was like, do you see me? Are we back?
Yeah, I can see you just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope I got good. I got
Yeah, because it
hardwire
started for
connection.
a little bit, then it stopped. I thought you were still frozen.
Oh, I hope not. I'm hardwired into my network, so I hope
So
it
yeah.
is.
Lily Lou said the bathroom looks bigger than the cruise ship.
They were pretty good size. I was happy with them. They're probably about the same size like on a cruise ship because the cruise ships I've had, the shower was like it was a full bathtub with a shower on it, and this was just a corner shower. So I pretty much filled up the shower, but at least I had enough room, and the shower head was tall enough. I didn't feel like I had to bend down to get underneath it or anything.
This is for you, Dewey, from Dave.
Okay, the COVID restrictions on board the ship. Technically, we were supposed to have masks on anytime we were outside of our cabin and we weren't eating or drinking. Well, anytime you're outside of your cabin, you're usually eating or drinking. So
That's what I was gonna say.
we didn't have our, and everybody had to have their vaccination to get on the boat. So all the staff was constantly masked. There were some people and we never did see their face. All we ever saw was the mask and eyes. Um, but they were good about keeping masks on all the time. About the only time they'd ever take one off is if they were doing a presentation and they needed to remove it so you could hear them, because otherwise you're going
Yeah, you
to
can't really hear. So
so if they were up front talking and stuff, they would remove their mask. But most of the crew were very good about it. But they didn't hound us too badly. They reminded us occasionally that we should have our masks on. But I think because we were all vaccinated and it was such a small crowd, I think after a few days, people started to feel comfortable enough that it wasn't a concern. Now, when we were off the boat, masks all the time. They had buses that followed us all the way from New Orleans to Memphis. So every stop, it was the same buses, the same bus drivers, and they took you on the tours and stuff. So you weren't, hopping on and off with a bunch of strangers. It was always just our group. But when you got to the places like the plantations or any of the tours and stuff, there would be other people there as well, and the social distancing really didn't exist too much in those places, but people did good about keeping their masks on and stuff. So
and Dewey from Chris, he said, given the size, do you consider the ship or a boat?
I would call it a boat because they don't the biggest. They always say you can fit a boat on a ship, but you can't fit a ship on a boat. And the only boat I saw on our boat was I've seen bigger rowboats. All the life crafts I think were inflatable kind that were like in the drums and stuff. So there weren't there weren't any boats on our ship, so we were just a boat. But it was small. When you compared to a cruise ship, it was probably a third or a quarter the size of most cruise ships. You could walk from one end to the other, and you're not talking about a mile long hike like you would on the Oasis or something.
Hi, Tyler.
Hey Tyler, how you doing?
Janice said, what was your favorite port?
My favorite, I think, was Vicksburg because I really enjoyed that Civil War site tour. But I like the history type stuff, and Baton Rouge was the port itself was really attractive. Some of the ports were nothing more than just kind of pulling up to the shore and like a typical steam paddle boat. They had the long thing on the front that would extend out onto the ground, and then you were there. Some places would have a concrete landing where you could do that, but there were some places we just walked right out onto, it pulled up far enough so you weren't trudging through the mud, and that's how you got off the boat. So, but Baton
Oh,
Rouge,
dude, that's somebody was eating your face just now. I didn't see. I didn't see that was your cat. I thought you had a picture.
hey kid,
I did Dewey's cat. So cute. Dewey, Larry said, "Will you try this kind of cruise again?"
most definitely. They have a cruise on the Columbia River up in the Northwest, on the Columbia and Snake River that follows the Lewis and Clark Trail. I want to do that one so badly. So that will probably be one
Mike, oh my God, Mike! Dewey, look what Mike said.
of.
Yeah, yeah. Dewey, do it again. Dewey, that's where people can go kiss cat's butt. I mean,
There
we
you
have a
go.
cat now. See, go kiss cat's butt.
You're not presenting your best side cat.
Mike.
But yeah, they've got cruises, that go all the way up and down the Mississippi. So we just did New Orleans to Memphis, but they also do the upper part of the Mississippi. They do the Ohio River. They do the Hudson up in New York. They go all up and down the East Coast. They do Alaska, and like I said, they do
Oh,
the
they do
Columbia
Alaska?
River.
That's nice.
Yeah, they do some Alaska cruises as well.
But
So
it's
I
a
would,
big ship for Alaska, I'm guessing, right?
no, they're still
What did
small.
they do those small boats?
Yeah, there's like the same size boat that I was on, but being small, they can get into a lot of ports that the big cruise ships
Well, I
can't.
figured because Alaska, they did a glacier. I thought maybe they needed a big ship.
Nope, they just can't get too close to the glacier, so that if you get a big iceberg calve off, it doesn't sink the boat. But yeah, they can get up and down along the inner passage there with no problem.
Well, yeah, Lenny Lou said I taught the Civil War history and I taught the Civil War history in summer school one year. I loved that history too.
You would enjoy a cruise like that because the guy that spoke on the boat, he was fantastic. I would love to follow more cruises that he does because he was so knowledgeable. Whether he was talking about the Mississippi River or about Civil War or just about the ports we were in. I mean, and then all up and down the river as we were going. If you were in the room where he was at, he'd be pointing out things and just do an impromptu short speech on, well, that over there is the such and such and this and that, and whatever. And I really enjoyed it.
History buff too, yeah.
Yeah, these river cruises are great if you're a history buff because that they're more about that than they are about a party or anything like that. So,
Was a little expensive than a cruise ship, right?
oh yeah, they're
Okay.
definitely more pricier than a cruise ship, but it was well worth it. I enjoyed it.
So, Dewey, the cruise you went on, they don't go to the Caribbean, right? Or no?
No, they just
Oh,
do
okay.
up and down the coast and the rivers and stuff. They don't go out into the Caribbean to the islands and stuff like the big cruise ships do.
Jonathan said, I just want to be on a ship. I miss the ships.
And that's the way a lot of us were that were on that because this was like the first real chance we'd had to cruise since COVID, and most everybody talking about, us included, this was like the third rescheduled of this trip because we had it booked for spring of last year, got canceled because of COVID. Then we rebooked it for Thanksgiving, got canceled. So this was our third go round. There was one couple on there that just signed up for it 2 weeks before it sailed, and they were able to get on. But almost everybody else we talked to, this was like the third go around. They finally got to go on it. So everybody was just chomping at the bit to be able to cruise of any kind.
At least you got to go on your first cruise, Dewey, back.
Yes. Yes. I definitely was glad to do that. And of course, on the Mississippi, it's not like it's out on the open ocean. So it was the first
Yeah.
day. The first day, the waters were a little rough, but wasn't so much the rough waters as much there was a lot of shipping. So you were constantly in the wake of big barges and big, like the big ships you see out on the open ocean, all the way from New Orleans up to Baton Rouge. Those ships can travel the Mississippi. It's that big. It's plenty deep. It's plenty wide, and so they have a lot of traffic that goes up and down the Mississippi. And the barges, you've seen barges pushed by towboats. A lot of
Yeah.
that goes up and down with grain and iron ore and stuff like that. The biggest collection I saw was there was a group of 35 barges lashed together, 5 wide and 7 long, being pushed by one tugboat along the river. They were empty.
Wow.
They were empty because you could tell they were floating higher up on the water. But still, that's an awful lot. And I've got a video of that too. And you can see it's like it just goes on forever. That's got to be a chore to try to steer those.
How was the sea? Was did you was how was the rocking?
How was what?
On the sea, did you feel the ocean or no?
No, no.
Oh,
Like
okay.
we because you're never out on in the open ocean, and uh, between New Orleans and especially around New Orleans, there was a lot of what looked like rocky water, but all it was the wake of some of these big ships and stuff, and tugboats and stuff going by. It wasn't like it was severe weather or anything, and it was
Oh,
just
I think you
because
felt the sea more.
yeah, those because what they have a rule on the river that downstream traffic has the right of way. So if you get a big ship or a big series of barges coming, we would have to often pull over to the side and let them get through because it's harder for them to steer those big old things through the river than it is for the boat we were on. So we would often have to pull over and wait for a lot of traffic to go by before we could continue on, depending on what part of the river we were on. And there was some areas where it was like giant beaches of sand where stuff had, silt and stuff had washed up in the river water before and stuff.
So this is from Lori. Laura. How many cruises does Dewey have booked for the future? Which one is he looking forward for the most?
Well, between now and January of 23, I have 17 cruises booked. And the one I'm looking forward to the most is probably the one this August because it's a 21-day cruise all around Europe, and I've never been to Europe, so I'm really looking forward to that.
That'd be
So,
nice.
and we just got
Yeah.
an email in the mail earlier this week, that they still think that's going to actually happen, which is good because I was getting kind of nervous. So that'll be
Wow.
a good trip.
So the Europe, what ship is that?
That's on the new Rotterdam for Holland America to be the maiden voyage of their ship.
Oh, Holland America? Oh wow,
Yep,
that's nice. Holland
yep. That
America.
would be one of their biggest ships that they have, and of course, it's not as big as like the Oasis or anything like that, but it's still a pretty good sized ship. I think it
No, it's
has.
still nice though.
Yeah, I think it's got over 2,000 passengers on it. So,
That's still a lot.
oh yeah, and
2000.
I like Holland America style and stuff. So that should be an interesting trip.
Lenny Lucy, that sounds amazing. Hi,
Oh
Bill
yeah.
and Lucy.
Hey, Bill and Lucy.
So the
Yeah,
Holland America, you get it from the United States or you gotta fly to Europe?
for that one, I'll fly to Europe. I'll fly to
Uh,
Venice, stay there a couple days, and then we go to actually Trieste, which is just kind of on the other side of the harbor bay, whatever that is, the
well,
big
I don't know what they
water.
call it out there. Yeah,
Yeah, but it's just about like 45 minutes from Vienna, or not Vienna.
Amsterdam.
No, over in Italy, Venice,
Ah,
and that's where the ship will sail from, and then we end up in Amsterdam after 21 days. So, but we hit Greece and uh, I think we go to, can't remember if it's Corfu or something. There's 2 or 3 places, and then we hit a lot of Italian places, and then some French and some Spanish and Portugal, and then back up and around that way. So it's
that's
gonna be
gonna be good food, do we? Italy. Oh, that's gonna be amazing food.
oh yeah, I'm looking forward to
Uh,
that because we go to Sicily, we start near
Ah,
Venice, we go to Rome. Uh, there's like 4 or 5 different places we hit in Italy, so that's going to be really interesting. I already
that's
have a huge Italian music playlist I've been building up just
oh,
for
that's
this
gonna be
trip.
amazing.
I play that a lot on other trips already while I'm waiting for that trip to come up.
Wow. And then do you how was the when you were going to the river cruise and coming back? How was the flight? Good.
Flights were good; they were full. Um, there was I flew American all the way,
I
and
hope you won first class this time.
oh yeah, yeah,
Okay.
they were all luckily they were all first class, but all the flights were full. And the busiest airport was when I got from Memphis. It was funny because I flew from Indianapolis to Dallas and then to New Orleans, which is fairly normal. But when we got to Memphis and I needed to get to Indianapolis, they flew me all the way out to Charlotte first and then back to Indianapolis. And we had a 2 hour delay in
That
Charlotte.
makes no sense.
I could
Wow.
have driven to Indianapolis quicker than I could fly. But and Charlotte was super busy. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
That was the first busy airport I've seen since COVID and stuff. It was wall to wall people. I mean, you couldn't help but bump into people as you were walking through that airport. The only place that wasn't crowded is when you go in the lounge, and it's like peace and quiet. Thank goodness. But even
MGM said Peg and Audie, it must be a party.
but even out on the tarmac and stuff with all the planes, there were tons of planes out there. It's like it seemed like it looked like a traffic jam of planes lined up all the time. There was just a lot of traffic going in and out of Charlotte.
Wow. Bill said Lucy's drinking margaritas. What's she
Oh, go
celebrating?
Lucy! It's Saturday night.
What are you celebrating, Lucy? Mother's Day? That could be it. Margie Butcher said Hot in America is my favorite.
Yeah, so far they're my favorite. I can't wait to try a bunch of others in the next couple of years.
How many Hot in Americas you been on?
I've only been on two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, altogether I've only been on three, now four cruises. So it's despite what it sounds like with all my plans, I haven't been on a ton yet. I've just got
Oh,
plans
she's
to go.
celebrating Mother's Day. Okay. Well, I had Margie said I have met the most interesting people on Hot in America cruises.
That I can agree with. I've loved the passengers that we you interact with and stuff, and especially the Panama Canal cruise that I was on. I mean, that was my first solo cruise, and I was never at a loss with somebody to talk to. I met so many cool people on that trip, some of which I'm still in touch with to this day. So
Dewey Dave said, "Were any of the fellow passengers doing round trips?"
I think there were a couple of couples that were doing the round trip and going back to New Orleans.
Oh, you
Uh,
only did one way, right?
yeah, I just did the one way
Um,
because the day that when we got to Memphis, then we had to be off the boat by 8:30 in the morning because by 11:30 in the morning they have to have the whole boat ready to go and people are coming back on already. So
Bill said, "Dewey, you have our room ready yet?"
I haven't even seen my room yet. I'll do that next week.
Uh, Janice said, I will have to try Hot in America. Yeah.
Yeah, Holland America is really good if you like classic cruising and self enrichment type stuff with education and stuff. They're really good about keeping you educated upon what you're going to see at the different ports. They've got good art on board. That's just part of the decor and stuff. And entertainment wise, they've got stage shows. They've got rock music. They got piano bar. They've got classical music. So whatever your musical taste is, you'll be able to find it. And they even have a Microsoft classes. So
Wow.
if you're not very familiar with how to do techie stuff, you go into these classes and they'll teach you how to make slideshows out of your pictures and stuff and add music to them and how you can do all kinds of different Microsoft things. So there's plenty of
Yeah, that's
opportunity.
cool.
Plus they do the culinary type stuff too, where they teach you how every day they have a different class. They teaches you how to make something and
I
you
like that.
share
Wow.
the recipes and you'll be right there and cook. It's like being on one of the cooking shows on TV.
Oh, Sal said, me first, Bill. Then Bill said we could take turns.
Yeah, I hope I get a lot of visitors, and that's why I'm gonna set up the guest room will be a guest room. It's not going to be my office or anything, so there'll be room for people to come visit.
Margie said 90 days on Holland so far.
No, I haven't had quite that many yet. I think mine are. Yeah, I will if all of the trips happen, but right now I've only got like 24 days or something. So I'm
Lenny Lou said my first Holland I was 27. That's a long time.
yeah, I'll become a 3 star in on the Europe trip, maybe a 4 star. I can't remember how many days I need to get that, but I'm just a few away. So
Bill said 137 days Dewey till Virgin.
yes, that
Oh, Dewey, that's your next cruise, right?
no, no,
Oh,
that's in September. I've got
oh.
hopefully 3 cruises before that, 3 or 4
So
cruises.
what's the next trip you have after Punta Cana?
In July, I'm supposed to be on an Alaska cruise that sails from Seattle if the government will allow them to go without going to Canada. That one has not been canceled yet because they're
Dewey,
still
hopefully the Wi-Fi works on that.
yeah, that one would be that's a Holland America ship. They have better Wi-Fi, so
Oh, good. So then we can see. Okay,
yep.
yeah.
And so that'll be my next cruise if
Well,
it
Dewey,
doesn't.
you're gonna fly to Seattle and stay in a hotel before the cruise, right?
Yeah, because I'm part of a select group on that cruise that we'll fly. We'll supposed to be there the night before. We got a special dinner we're going to before the cruise and everything, and then special things on the cruise that we'll be entitled to. It's kind of like an excursion you sign up with specifically to go with the brand ambassador of Holland America, which I follow all the time and stuff. So he's got a bunch of special arrangement stuff for. He limited it to only 25 people so that we'd have a small group for private tours and all kinds of stuff like that. So that'll be fun.
That's cool. Wow. Hi, Rachel. Rachel said, love the background.
Thanks, Rachel. That was sunset in Memphis on the first night we got into Memphis. So that was the
Wait.
prettiest sunset of the whole troop.
Good night, positive vibes. Gotta catch a plane for Aspen to Orlando super early. Hope you have a great night. Oh, have fun in Disney. I forgot.
More traveling. There's a lot of people traveling right
Oh,
now.
I mean, traveling. Dewey, I thought me and you were traveling a lot. There's a lot of people.
And
Margie
when's
Put
your
just said,
next trip?
Margie Put just said, I taking craft classes on Holland.
Yeah, they do have those. They've got all kinds of things on Holland America. So
Mike said,
when
did someone say virgin? Mike,
I'm on 2 in September, so
only three Holland for. Hey, Chris.
hey, Chris.
Welcome in.
Yeah, because
Um,
the 2 virgins I'm on in September. One is with MGM, and the other is with uh,
Mark, right?
Mark and Stephanie.
Oh, so you're on both of them with dude, you on both of them?
Yeah, it's a back to back. Because
Um,
at the time I thought, well, I don't want to fly all the way down there for just a 3 day or 4 day cruise, so I signed up for 2 of them to make it worthwhile. But now I'll be living there already, so
Peg said, I don't think that will happen, Dewey, but I hope it does. Which one, Virgin or Alaska?
the Alaska I don't feel very positive on, but the
Maybe she means that one. I don't know. Margie said, Dewey, you will have a wonderful time with Seth.
yes, I'm looking forward to it, and
I mean,
he'll
Steph. She
also
means Steph, right? Yeah.
yes, Seth is the brand ambassador for Holland
Oh,
America.
that's what she's talking about.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he'll also be on the cruise in August as well. So if I don't get to see him in July, I'll get to meet him in August.
Dewey, Lenny Lou said, did you put my name, Dewey?
Not yet.
Hi, honey.
How you doing, honey?
Good night. I'm Gingers. Thank you for stopping by.
It's good to see you, girls.
Oh, wait, what? Chris, Chris changed his logo. I just realized that on the other live stream. Oh, hi, Kathy.
So, how was your trip, Anthony?
It was good. I just went for a work trip. It was nice.
Where all did you go?
I went to just California. I went to one. It was like a short trip weekend. I went to Santa Monica. Then the next day I went to Burbank,
Oh, okay.
California. California. Yeah. But Dewey, when I went there, the flight wasn't bad, right? Coming
Uh-huh.
home, the flight took longer. I had American Airlines.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
I had
I'm starting to lose the charm of American Airlines. I'm not very impressed with them lately.
I never had every time I fly with them, I don't have a delay. I always have a delay. I didn't have a delay, but the flight took so long because I flew home from Burbank. Then I
Uh-huh.
had a layover in Phoenix, an hour and a half. Then I had another layover in Miami, another and a half, an hour
Oh
and a half.
goodness.
Then from Miami to Orlando, it was like 43 minutes. That's the shortest flight.
Yeah,
Oh,
we had a 2-hour delay in Charlotte on the way to Indianapolis, and we were on the plane the whole time
but Dewey, why you fly American? You couldn't change it to United or
because of
something
the
else?
availability of and where I'm going and stuff. Now, when I go to the Dominican, I'm on United.
Okay. And is it Dominican? Are you direct or you have a layover?
I fly from Indianapolis to. It's not direct.
Uh,
Let's see here. Yeah, I got a whole story about that to tell you. I'll tell you that.
what happened?
Oh, let me. Okay. Yeah, I go in. Oh no, that's the wrong flight.
Dewey,
Indian.
Chris said you could travel, but he can't because he's in
Yeah.
Canada.
Said unfortunately, hopefully Canada will loosen up soon. I go from Indianapolis to Chicago, and then Chicago all the way to Punta Cana, and then coming back, I go from Punta Cana through Washington D.C. and then back to Indianapolis. But this is the interesting part of all this. You know, we've got everything all organized for this trip, everything hunky dory, nice cheap package, and all that kind of stuff. Well, when I bought this condo this week, I wanted to go down a couple days early next week to see what I bought. And I wanted to get my flight changed so that I fly from Fort Lauderdale to Punta Cana. Because it's last minute change, supply and demand is high, and all that good stuff, it was going to cost me $4,000 to
For the
change
plane fare?
my flights on both ends of the trip to go
That's
through Florida.
insane.
Yeah. Fortunately, we found that I can hop a flight from Sun Spirit, which isn't exactly going to be roomy for me,
Oh, Dewey.
but I can get because see there's more to this story yet. But that's only going to cost me 400 instead of 4,000. But now what happens is this coming Wednesday, I've got a doctor appointment. I get out of the doctor appointment, I head over to Indianapolis. Bright and early Thursday morning, I hop on a Spirit to Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
And either Thursday afternoon or Friday morning, I'll get to go see the condo that I bought. Then I hop back on a plane Friday night, get back to Indianapolis just before midnight, turn right around the next morning at 7 in the morning and fly back down to Punta Cana.
So you got to do all that. So you're going
Yep.
back to Florida the next day, then go back to back home in Indiana.
Yep.
Dude,
And
well,
then,
why don't you do that? Why don't you when you go to Fort Lauderdale, you can't stay in a hotel there until you're ready to go to Punta Cana, then fly to Punta Cana?
but it would have, with the change fees and everything, it would have cost me $4,000 to do that.
That's insane. So you got
Yeah.
to do all that now.
I'd rather do that other little bit of flying and cost me only 400.
That's true. Wow.
And
So
then
dude, when you come
coming
back home, you're ready to go back again, Punta
yeah,
Cana.
coming back from Punta Cana, I get to Indianapolis. I'll spend a couple days there with my sister, and then on Labor Day, I fly back down to Fort Lauderdale. The next day, we close on the sale of the condo, and then I fly back home so that I can start getting things ready here to sell my house here.
Dude, you're gonna have a lot of air miles flying
Yeah.
back and forth.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna get a lot of airtime in on this trip.
Wow. Wow. Oh my, I can't believe. But dude, the Spirit, what class you have? The big front seats?
I on 3 of the 4 legs, I've got the big front seat, but
Because
one of them,
that's considered first class Spirit
yeah,
instead
well,
of them.
I wouldn't call it first class. It's just
But
big
that's what
seat.
Spirit calls their
Yeah,
thing.
but on one of them, I'll be in the emergency row, so hopefully I'm worried about how wide the seats are if my fat butt will fit in them well. But I
Oh
figure,
my
oh well,
god.
if halfway there my legs go to sleep and I can't feel them, I'll just keep reminding myself how much money I'm saving by doing that.
I feel bad for you, Dewey. Oh my god.
I'm kind of anxious about it because yeah, that's not going to be the best part of the trip. So
That's
we'll
no,
see.
no. Well, so when you close, then is that when you drive down with your car to Florida?
No, I won't. I won't be driving down there until I get things taken care of up here because I've still got. Once I go down and see the place next week, then when I get back in June, then I'll know what stuff I want to take with me to Florida, and I'll probably get a pod and start loading it up, and then put it in storage while I get rid of everything else in the house that I don't want and sell the house and everything. And then when I get ready to head, hopefully I'll be ready to move down to Florida before July, and then I'll just have them ship the pod down and I'll unload it there because I'm not taking near as much stuff as I have now with me because I got a much smaller place down there and I don't need half the junk I got.
Hi, Blaine. Thanks for stopping in. That's crazy. Wow. Oh my god. Wait. How are you there? Yeah. Wow. Wait. Bill said you could get a charter for 4,000.
Yeah, for that kind of
You
money,
can
I
get your
would.
own yacht.
So that's why when we found out that it's like that's ridiculous. So that's why we started working on other things.
Lenny
Because
Lou said I can't keep up with Dewey with all the travels.
now I can't keep up with everything I'm doing. That's why I have to store everything on my phone for each individual trip. So that doesn't show up good on there. But
I don't think you can see it that good on StreamYard. Yeah.
yeah, I've got a different file for every trip. So because I can't keep track of them all.
No.
I
Poor
know
girl.
when most of them are, and but I couldn't tell you where I'm going on most of them.
Wow. Wait. Dewey, you need a secretary to keep track of your life.
I am a secretary for an organization I belong to, so thank goodness I have organizational skills. Otherwise, I'd be a mess.
Lenny Lou said, Dewey, can I apply to be your personal assistant?
Sure, why not? I can always use a PA.
Have a good night, Gilbert. Chris said I use TripIt.
I don't think I've heard of that one. I'll have to look and see what
It's an
that's like.
app. I guess look into it. Yeah.
Yeah. I said I've got spreadsheets, I've got files on my phone, I've got all kinds of things to keep track of all my different credits and refunds and what I've used, what I haven't used, which cruise lines.
So,
And
Chris, TripIt, is that like to book a flight? What is that? I never heard of that. TripIt. Huh. TripIt. Oh, I gotta look into that. I finally all caught up.
hey, hey,
Finally. Have fun, guys. We are watching a movie. Okay, thank you, Bill. What movie you watching? Oh,
you, you
here,
still you
TripIt
still watch
organized
regular
my
TV?
plans into an itinerary. Oh, Dewey, maybe you need this.
I'll have to look into it and see. Maybe that'll help keep me organized more so than what I already do.
Lenny Lucid, my fees are cheap, Dewey.
Ah, you're reasonable, not cheap.
Reasonable, yeah, not cheap. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Trip. Okay, yeah. You gotta. Maybe you should get this organize your trips.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that, see what it's like, what it
Into
does.
an itinerary. Tripper, you forward your confirmations to Tripper, and then organize everything from travel to accommodations. Oh,
That sounds kind of like
accommodations.
what a Ward wallet does too.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you gotta put your. The only thing is you gotta put your confirmation. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got something called a Ward wallet that watches my mailboxes. So every time I get a confirmation for a hotel or a plane trip or anything like that, it stores it all in that, adds it to my calendar, and reminds me when it's time to check in, or whether it be at the hotel or the airfare. So a lot of times you got to do things electronically before you go, and
Yeah.
it does a lot of that for me and stuff. So that helps keep track of the stuff that I would forget to do.
So, Dewey, when you fly somewhere, do you print out the plane ticket or you scan it with your phone?
I use it on my phone or my watch.
Neo's old fashioned. Neo prints it out.
Yeah, but the only time I print them
He
out
was
is
telling us.
the only time I use the printed one is if that's what they give me at the gates when I give them. Sometimes when I give them my luggage, they'll give me the printed boarding pass, but I still use my phone instead. The only time I didn't use the phone is I had I can't remember which airport it was, but they had lousy Wi-Fi, and
Wow.
they had good Wi-Fi in the lounge, but at the gates the Wi-Fi sucked, so I couldn't get the stuff to come up. So I
Wow.
had to use the ticket one for that.
And then Lou said, okay, reasonable, Dewey.
Yeah, okay, she likes reasonable better than cheap. Nobody
I
can ever
guess
say you're
so.
cheap, Lindy Lou.
I guess she likes that better. Yep.
Yes, you got to learn how to treat a woman with respect. So
Yeah. So he said, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there as far as baby moms still. I mean, baby moms. Yeah. Yeah, she likes reasonable than cheap, Lenny Lou.
yeah, good.
Good. Let's tell you, did you pack a lot for the river cruise?
I packed a little bit on the heavy side because I didn't know what to expect. So I could have gotten by with a lot less, both in clothes and in electronics. So, but
Oh, wow.
sometimes you never know what you're going to need. So,
Yeah, it's true.
so
You might have to pack a lot for Alaska. It's gonna be cold.
yeah, not this time of year. It's usually pretty pleasant. When I last time I went to Alaska, it was end of May, early June, and it was some of the evenings would be brisk, but during the day I could easily. I was wearing Hawaiian shirts,
Oh,
and blue jeans most time.
let me listen. I do. You're so awesome.
Aw, thank you, Lindy Lou. You're kind of partial though.
Yeah. Janice said, "What is your next flow? When is your next Florida cruise?"
Next Florida one would probably the Virgin Cruises in September will be the first time I actually sail out of Florida
Ah,
because I've got the first one in August is or no, the Mardi Gras in September, early September. That'll be my first Florida one.
oh, the Mardi Gras. Yeah. Dude, are you gonna do the roller coaster, the boat on there or no?
I don't think I can. I think I'm too big.
Oh,
I think
there's a weight limit.
I think so. Yeah. I saw
Oh,
somewhere where somebody posted the weight limit, and it's like, yep, I haven't lost enough to do that yet. So
ah,
on the boat
do your thing.
that I was just on the last night we were there while Chef Kenny was doing a demonstration, I told him, I said, Chef Kenny, I want to thank you now for the wonderful food you've given us, and you've kept us well fed on this whole trip and everything. Because I want to thank you now, because I know when I get home and step on the scales, I'll probably curse you. But fortunately, I still lost 3 pounds somehow on that trip. So
So
I don't know
Dewey, when
how.
you vlog, what camera you use? Do you use your phone?
I use my phone mainly, the GoPro as well, and I had a inexpensive camera that I bought, but I screwed it up, so I couldn't use it. I It's worthless now, so I kind of blew that.
So
But
now you
most
take your phone, right?
and my
Besides
phone
the
right now
GoPro.
is phone. I'm not a happy camper about the phone. We won't even go into that again.
Oh, because I was like, when you went on a river cruise, what did you vlog with the GoPro, right?
I did the time lapses with the GoPro and everything else. I managed to do with my phone, and I was using the camera for the first few days. But then when I went to put the memory card in it missed the slot and went down between the slot and the innards of the camera. And now the whole thing don't work at all.
Where on the GoPro?
No, on the camera that I bought,
Oh,
it was
what kind of camera you bought?
just a cheap one from Amazon. It's like a hundred
Oh, I thought
dollars.
it was like I thought you bought this G7X like everybody else has.
No, no, I
That's
haven't
like a lot.
gotten into those cameras yet. I probably should have bought a good camera instead of a cheap one because you get what you pay for.
You would have had it for them, yeah.
Yeah, but no, I was very happy with the time lapses I got on the GoPro. I got some really neat footage
Which
going down
GoPro
the
you
river.
have?
The 8,
Oh, how's it good?
I like it. Yeah.
Oh,
So and I used it. Like I said, I had some zip ties, so I strapped it to my railing so it wouldn't fall off the boat, and just got a lot of going down the river footage. So
Chris said, Dewey, did you get your phone straightened out?
not yet, not yet.
You're
I
still
was,
having that problem what you said last time with the company, right? Yeah.
yeah, I'm having a lot of problems with it. But I don't want to send it away to Apple to replace it until I'm done with these trips because I didn't think I'd get it back in time. So when I get back in June, then I'll get it swapped out for a working phone, hopefully. But
Yeah, because you need that phone. You don't have another phone, right?
no, because this is the first time. Normally, I always buy my phones and I keep all my old ones.
Yeah, because I was saying,
Now,
do you have a backup? Yeah.
now this was the first time I traded in my iPhone 8 for this 12, and then I ended up with a piece of crap.
See,
So
dude, when I get a new phone, that's why I don't really like trading it in, because then if you
now
need
this
the
this is the
backup,
last time I'll do a trade in because I always buy.
I better keep it and buy one. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I've always done. So I've always most of my phones now. I've got one that I use on my stereo, so I can use the Wi-Fi to stuff like Pandora and my
Yeah.
satellite radio and all that kind of stuff. But all my other ones have since gotten you know defunct now, and they don't work at all. But they were
Wow.
good to have for backup. Matter of fact, the one I was using for a backup on this cruise, about halfway through the cruise, all of a sudden the screen popped up off of the camera, and you could see the light coming from inside the phone, and the screen got all funky and it quit working altogether. So I don't know if it got too hot or what it was, but
Oh my
it's still up.
God.
I think it was a 6, and so
The
now it's
six.
no. Yeah, so
Wow.
it's not working anymore. So now I've
That's
got to try to
insane.
be careful what I take with this 12 so that I can try to at least one thing with the Punta Cana trip. It won't be like as much things as I wanted to film as there was on the cruise because on the cruise I really had a lot of things I wanted to film and use because I should have once I get time to get working on it, I should have a whole bunch of good videos to put out.
Dude, you must have a lot of footage back up for all the trips you went, right?
Oh yeah, I am so far behind on trips because every trip I've been on I've gotten stuff for, but you haven't seen much come out from me
So,
yet.
dude, your computer must be full with all the storage. Yeah,
I store a lot in the cloud, and I've got
but I want you back from the trip. You take it out of the phone, right, and put it in the computer.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, I take it out of the phone every night because I can easily
That's what I
fill up
do.
the
I have one
phone.
of those. What's that called? The portable things.
The hard
The
drive.
yeah.
Yeah, I had took one of those with me the first few times, but my computer has enough room to store what I do on a trip, so I haven't been taking the hard drive with me. I just after whenever I get done with the stuff on the computer, then I'll put it off onto there for storage after I'm done with it. But right now, my computers and stuff, I've got plenty enough storage on. I haven't had any problem with that. But I just I take off from the GoPro and phone daily and put them onto the computer because otherwise I could fill them up and then I wouldn't have anything to use. So,
Well, I put that on the hard drive because in case I deleted by mistake off the computer.
mhm.
That's why I put that there. Yeah.
Well, I store everything on the cloud drive, so I don't trust computers anymore. I've
Yeah,
lost.
because if you put on your files, you never know. Yeah.
Yep. So at least if I store it on the cloud drive, no matter what computer I'm on, I can access it, and it's backed up all the time there. So,
And then Lucid, I'm watching on my iPhone 11 plus, 11 Pro Plus.
yep, I got the 12 Pro, and
Oh,
hopefully, if I get
you don't got
like,
the 12 Max Pro, or you got that
I
one?
didn't get the Max Pro. I just got the 12 Pro.
Oh, the Max is the bigger one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does a few more things, but I didn't want to spend that kind of money. It was a lot of money.
I
So
know. Yeah,
I just
yeah.
got
I think it
the,
has the low lighting for nighttime. It has good shots. The Max.
and that's one of the things wrong with this is one of the cameras is the aperture stuck open, so I get everything is too whitewashed. You can't hardly see anything.
Chris has a 12 Max Pro.
Well,
Oh.
hope yours works better than mine does, Chris.
Yeah. So your next phone, you gotta get an iPhone or Android? Because you said you might go to Android. You
I
said.
don't know. I may try an Android now because I've been so unhappy with the way Apple's treated me on this. So, but I'm stuck with
I
this
think
one
they
for
had
a
the new
while.
Galaxy. I think it's a 20, something like that.
Yeah, I'm stuck with this one for a while now since I didn't buy it outright, and I, bought it through my cellular provider. So now I gotta wait till it's all done with that before I can do anything.
Wow.
So, lessons learned.
Yeah, that's true. Now you know not to trade it in again.
Yep. So I won't do that again.
No,
But it was.
exactly.
I mean, these phones are $1,200 phones. I wasn't
They're
about to.
expensive, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to spend that kind of money right now to buy a whole new phone and stuff. It's like,
That's insane, yeah.
but knowing now what I did, I wish I had. So
Exactly, yeah. You probably would have. It would have been probably better off, I guess. I don't know.
yeah, hopefully I would have been able to at least get it exchanged quicker and better. So
Yeah.
when I couldn't exchange it through T-Mobile anymore, yeah, I've got the Apple Care on it, but even they hosed me. So that's what got me all pissed off with Apple. So
Wow, dude. When you go to Punta Cana, you fly in the morning.
yeah, I fly
Wow.
in at I leave Indianapolis at 7 in the morning, and I think I get in at like 3 in the afternoon.
So you drive. So you're staying in a hotel in Indianapolis.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'll stay. They got a one of the that's part of the chain that I work for. They got a park and fly program, so I can leave my car there while I'm traveling instead of paying parking at the airport. And then when I come back, they just come get me at the airport and take me back to my car. And if I need to spend the night, I stay there another night.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I like to stay at my sister's, but her and her husband both work, and if I've got to go somewhere in the morning, that's awful inconvenient to try and get them to like take me to the airport and still get to work on time and stuff if I travel on
Yeah.
a weekday. It was great when they were working from home because they had plenty of time to do that, but now they're both back working in offices. So when it's weekday travel, I just usually stay at the hotel by the airport and we'll go out for dinner that night. Yeah, I get in at 3 in
Wow.
the afternoon in Punta Cana.
Jana said, "Cool, thanks. The Generate cruises are cool."
They've got to meet them on the Victory gambling cruise.
Yeah,
I'll
the
probably
gambling,
I'll
right?
probably run across them a little more now that I'll be living in Florida. So
Yeah, yeah. So the close, yeah, but dude, the only thing about Fort Lauderdale is the airport is not really that good. Nobody likes that airport.
I just flown out of it once, so I don't remember much about it. So it was
Yeah.
it was a morning flight after a cruise, and I don't remember having any problems. But the only
Wow.
only problem I really remember is um nope, that's the wrong one. That was Orlando. Never mind.
Wrong airport.
Yeah, wrong airport. The only
So
time I've
how
flown
far?
out of
You're
Fort
not that far
Lauderdale,
from Miami, right?
Do what?
You're not that far from Miami.
No, it's if you don't get stuck in traffic, I think it's just like a 20 or 30 minute drive to Miami at the most. So
Oh
it's not
wow.
that far away.
And you could go to the Keys now. You could drive to the Keys.
Yeah, I may end up doing that somewhere along the line because I've always wanted to do that. So
That'd be cool, yeah.
now that I'm living down there, I can go do all kinds of Florida things.
And Dewey, you could go to Disney now. But I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, I'll probably do that at least once while I live down there because I haven't been there for quite a while. So
But you're not gonna get the annual passes for Disney, right?
no, no,
Oh, okay.
I'm not a big enough fan to spend that kind of money and hit it that often. It's great when
Uh,
when you're a kid or you have kids or something, but at my age, it's like that's an awful lot of walking around for and not get to do a whole lot. So
and Lucy, we never had a problem at Fort Lauderdale Airport. No, it's just some people do though. Some people do. That's the thing. But Fort Lauderdale Airport, Spirit what airlines go there? Southwest, right?
I think they have a whole variety of them.
Uh
So I'm
yes,
flying,
I know
flying,
Miami's international.
yeah. So I'm flying into Fort Lauderdale on Spirit, but
Oh boy, do you Spirit.
yeah, but at least
Do
it's
they have a
direct.
lounge?
I doubt it.
I don't know.
But if I need, well, I don't need lounge because it's a direct flight. So once I get there, I'll be leaving. So
uh,
I don't have any layovers anywhere. It's straight from Indianapolis to Fort Lauderdale. So
I can't believe you're doing Spirit. But do you Spirit, they charge you for every little bag.
yeah, well, on those trips, they're just quick overnights. So I'm just taking an overnight bag. So
That's how they
I
get you.
won't
Even
have
for
it.
carry on, they charge you for that.
Yeah, but personal bag they don't. So and it's I'm just going down for a quick overnight trip on both of those. So I don't need a big old bag to take with me.
Hello, Paul. Yeah, that's true. You don't need those bags. So,
Yeah.
dude, when you fly Frontier or Spirit?
I'm flying Spirit. I haven't flown on Frontier for decades.
Uh,
Last time I flew Frontier was probably back in the early 70s.
I know Megan. She told me Frontier is uncomfortable. The seats are hard.
Yeah, that doesn't sound appealing.
I know.
We'll see what I think about Spirit after this next couple of weeks adventure.
Let's see what you think.
If it's suitable, especially now with like first class. I mean, other than having a bigger seat, there's not much advantage because everything's so restricted. So if I can fit comfortably in their big seats, then that'll be a nice inexpensive way to do some, especially domestic travel. But
Yeah.
if it's not, if I can't fly comfortably and I can't walk when I get off the plane, it won't
Oh
do
my
me any
god.
good. I mean, it was bad enough on American and coach trying to get my legs working after being wedged in the seat for 2.5 hours. I don't know,
How long is the flight on Spirit? 2.5.
about 2.5, I think. I
Oh
take
my god,
take off at
Joey.
7 and let's see, 7 and I get there at 9:45, so 2 hours and 45 minutes.
At night or in the morning?
Morning.
Oh. Then do it. Then you gotta rent the car too, right?
No, I've got a friend there in Fort Lauderdale that'll pick me up.
Uh
His son-in-law was the guy I used for the realtor, so
I can't believe they want to charge you $4,000 to change the flight.
I couldn't either. I was shocked
That's
when,
insane.
yeah. So I'm glad Kim was able to find the Spirit option for me at least. So
She helped you, Kim? Oh, good.
yeah, yeah, because there was no way I was going to pay $4,000 to do that. That's ridiculous.
That's
I
insane.
I can use that money for half a year's house payments or something.
That's true. That's true. You could do that with the house payment. So,
Yeah.
do you have a pool in your new house?
Well, it's a condo, so there is a pool in the complex, and they've got clubhouse with tennis courts and a ballroom and
Oh, you got everything.
bocce ball courts and all kinds of stuff like that. So sounds like it'll be really nice. And the main street that runs alongside of it has got a bunch of $1 million homes on it, I've been told. So it should be a good neighborhood. So
Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool. And are you near the beach or the water?
no,
Oh,
no,
okay.
nope. I'm inland, so which is fine because I can hang out at a pool just as easy as a beach, and it would be so expensive to live along the beach.
Yeah, that's true.
And being inland, it won't be as hard during hurricanes.
So they said pool party at Dewey's.
I don't know. I was reading through the covenants for the homeowners association. I don't think you can have any more than 2 guests at a time in the pool. So that kind of
So we don't. So no pool party then.
we'll have to go over to Nancy's for the pool party.
Nancy's. She has a house. Dewey, how far is Nancy from you?
I think it's about 2.5 to 3 hours. She's on the
Um,
other side of the state.
we'll just go over Nancy's house.
Yeah. So we'll have to go to Nancy's house for the pool party. So
Uh,
once I get there and find out what the rules really are and um, what kind of things we can do and stuff, I'll probably end up on the HOA board if they have openings. That's what I do here. So keeps me involved and makes me feel like I have a hand in what's going on. So
Dewey, you saw the house?
I haven't sold it yet. No.
The new house. Did you see it?
Oh, I haven't. No, I'll see it next week when I go down.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I just
But
seen it.
Dewey, you're not gonna be
Pictures,
in the cold
video.
no more now. Now it's hot.
That will be nice. It'd be nice not to have the cold of the snow anymore. And everybody
Uh,
keeps saying, "Well, how are you going to handle the heat in Florida?" And it's the same way I handle the heat in Illinois. I stay in the air conditioning. Said I'm not that big of an outdoor person, and it's hot up here. I don't go out either.
you stay
So,
inside for the air conditioner on.
yeah, go from the air conditioned house to the air conditioned car to the air conditioned wherever I'm headed. And if one of them isn't air conditioned, I don't go there.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. For real.
Except when
But
I
Dewey,
go to
you're
the
not gonna you won't be working in a hotel no more, right?
nope, nope. I'm now officially unemployed. I've quit. So
Now Dewey's free. He ordered YouTube he gonna watch now.
that's all right. I got plenty enough to keep me busy the next month or so. So
Oh, Dewey, so he said, "Welcome to Florida, where mosquitoes will tote you away."
they're gonna have some big mosquitoes to tote me away.
I'm having trouble hearing you.
Dewey,
I do
Dewey,
know
bro.
that there are cockroaches there.
Oh my god, yeah. I know there's alligators too, yeah.
Yeah, alligators I ain't worried about. I just don't want those big old cockroaches in my place.
I know, please.
I
Dewey,
went
you
out.
better have some spray or something.
I had a friend that was the head housekeeper out at a resort on Sanibel Island, and I went out with her one time when she had to do some inventory. And those cockroaches were like this big all over the walls and the ceilings and stuff. And it's like,
Oh
and
my god.
it didn't phase her a bit. And I'm like, "Yeah."
I would have to go out. Oh no.
Oh. I stood out in the hallway and let her yell what the numbers were, and I'd write them on the pad. I didn't want to go in that room with all those cockroaches all over. I mean, they were just all over the wall and the ceiling. And it's like, yeah, I just don't like the idea of thinking of one of those falling on me.
I would have died too if they did that.
But I guess you get used to them after a while because she didn't even think anything of it. She's just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah.
How do they get on the wall just like that?
Well, it's just like
Ugh.
cockroaches. They can crawl over on anything, and these are just big ones. I bet they crunch when you step on them.
Yeah. Probably do.
I won't be barbecuing them. I know that.
No barbecuing in the house, though, because of what's going on.
Oh,
They have the lizard. I'd rather have the lizards than the cockroaches.
yeah, lizards I can handle better than cockroaches. Cockroaches are just, yeah.
Oh my god, Dewey! Spike said the cockroaches and they're huge and they fly. Oh no.
God. That's even worse.
Dewey's gonna have a heart attack and fall off. They fought, and she said, especially during raining days. Not to mention the big spiders. Oh God, dude, are you sure you want to move to Florida? Make
Yeah,
sure.
I can get bug spray.
You better have a lot of bug spray in your house,
We'll
and make
see
sure you
what I
get a
run.
exterminator.
The inspector didn't say anything about seeing any bugs, so that's good.
Uh, spiders. I don't do spiders. That's the one thing I don't do.
Spiders don't bother me.
Oh my God. I walk out into a spider web, and my ninja moves became on point.
I do that a lot here.
But dude, you don't got a lot of bugs in Illinois, right?
We got our share. We get a lot of mosquitoes in the summertime and gnats and flies and we've got cockroaches, just not the big ones. Ours are just itty bitties. A lot of
When you do
ants.
say cockroaches, I couldn't handle that.
Yeah, big problem this time of year is little ants. We get little ants
Yeah,
all over the place this time of year.
the ants. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. No, no, no. I can't do that. Ugh. Cockroach. Oh my God. No, no.
Yeah, the ants get everywhere. I've even had them crawling across my laptop here. So,
Wow. Wow.
but they're easy to squish. You just
They are. So, dude, when you go away, when you move to Florida, who's gonna watch your dogs and cat?
that I don't know. I'm gonna have to see when
Maybe your
I.
friend that lives in Fort Lauderdale, right?
Well, it depends whether they go away too because they cruise a lot as well. So if they're available, maybe they'll watch them until I. Hopefully, I'll get some relationships with some of my neighbors and stuff that can help keep an eye on the animals or something for me. If
Cause
not,
the
I'll
animal hotel that could run a lot of money. That could run good.
yeah. But some of the prices to board animals would cost more than my trip would.
Yeah.
So we'll
Lenny
see
Lou said,
what happens.
"Be careful of bug spray with the animals
Yeah.
for your
Uh,
pet."
Depending on the cost of boarding, it may be cheaper for me to just fly my nephew down to take care of him while I'm gone and fly him back.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you might have to tell Nancy, can you watch my pets?
Yeah, but they're not going to be down there all the time. That's they're still living up
Yeah.
in Wisconsin. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll have to find somebody somewhere because I got that trip in July and a trip in August. So depending on when I actually move there,
Lenny Lou, you may have to stay in Dewey's house while he goes away. Watch his animals.
I think she'd rather go on the trip with me.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Look at pet friendly spray. Yeah, yeah. Pet friendly spray. Yeah, cause the what's that called? Yeah, the stuff could get into the animals. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what I run across when I get there. There'll be a lot of new things to learn and adjust to, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly. So, though you're gonna be driving with your animals in the car too, right?
Yep.
Wow.
The cat won't be so bad, but the dog I'll probably have to tranquilize because just going to the vet or to the groomer, she like shakes constantly and she pants real heavily. It's like I keep expecting her to have a heart attack.
Oh my
So
God.
this trip will not be an easy trip for her, I'm
I'm
sure.
gonna tell you that for now.
So
No, that's
I'll
not.
probably have to get some tranquilizers for her so that she can stay calm enough not to keel over dead on the way.
So, dude, when you tranquilize the animal, how long it lasts?
I don't know. I'll have to find out from the vet when I get it.
Oh,
I've only had one dog that we ever tranquilized, and it would last varying times. And we would just tranquilize her for stuff like fireworks and stuff because she was deathly afraid. She loved to drive, so we never had a tranquilizer for long term for trips and stuff. So,
Dewey said. I mean, Lenny Lou said, "Yes, I'm traveling with Dewey. We will pet sitter." Ah, Dewey, Cindy said just give them some catnip.
The cat or the dog?
The cat, yeah, the cat or the dog.
Yeah, the cat travels well. I put her in her little crate and she just lays there and is happy as go lucky as can be. So I'm not worried about the cat, but the dog I'll have to watch for.
Oh, Lenny just said I'm putting my house on the market. Florida, here I come. Are you for real, Lenny Lou? Dude, you went out for dinner today? Usually going out on Saturdays.
Yeah, went church and out to dinner with the church group. So
Well, you went to a steakhouse?
we did, and I
Oh,
just
because you
had
went there last time. I didn't know if you went
yeah,
again.
I had a prime rib sandwich, and I have to remember that because it's you pay $22 for a prime rib dinner, and you order a prime rib sandwich. They just put that prime rib on a hoagie roll. It's like a
Wow,
huge piece of prime rib on that sandwich. It's like, and it was half the price. It's like it's a lot better to buy the sandwich and you still get just as much meat. Yeah,
that's true. Yeah, yeah, that is true. Actually, yeah, you just get that.
it was still good. So I had a lot bigger sandwich than I planned on. That was for sure.
Good night, Cindy.
Night, Cindy.
Paul said, "Yummy, yummy, yummy, prime rib."
Oh, I love prime rib, especially
Dude,
if I
did you have any dessert?
no no dessert. We don't eat too much dessert when we're out. We usually fill up enough on dinner. Most of
Oh,
us are all
okay.
trying to lose weight anyway, so
You saw the polo Gary kept posting?
oh, about all the deli and bakery stuff.
Ah, 7 layer
Oh,
cake. Oh, he said
that was dry.
he,
I was salivating on that.
he's in New York. He was making me hungry. I'm like,
Oh,
ah,
and that was another thing on the cruise. Every meal, except well, breakfast we didn't, but lunch and dinner we always had dessert and ice cream. And I
oh
still lost
wow.
weight. I couldn't believe it when I came home and lost 3 pounds. So,
But dude, everything was good, the food and everything,
oh
right?
yeah, yeah, all the
And how
desserts.
was the drinks? Were they strong?
They were decent regular drinks, not like watered down stuff you get on some places.
Yeah,
These were
some of them
good
you
ones,
do.
and they had good selection of booze too. It wasn't like it was just cheap shit or stuff.
Yeah. So I guess they didn't have no sail away party, right?
No, they didn't
They
really
don't
have
do
a
that,
sail
right?
away.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, the night we sailed away, we were at dinner as we were leaving. So,
Wow.
but
So,
they did have a lot of good wine, and if you
oh
like wine.
really?
So they had a wine expert on board, and so he did pairings during a lot of usually while the chef was doing uh, food demonstrations, the wine guy would pair different wines with different foods that he was preparing and demonstrating. So you got to try all kinds of different ones, and then every night for dinner. He would come, give you suggestions if you didn't know what you already wanted. So I was trying all kinds of different wines. I do like good wine, so
Person, no cheap for Dewey.
nope, nope. And when especially when you don't have to pay for it,
That's true, yeah.
that always makes it even better. And they
So
even
Dewey, when you vlog the food, right?
most of it, yep. Some of it I
Oh
forgot to,
yeah.
but I got a lot of pictures of the food. And
Wow.
some of the meals I didn't think about it till I was done, and it's like, oh crap, I forgot to take a picture.
Did you bring your drone or you didn't use it?
I brought it, but I didn't use it because you really can't fly out over the river because of all the river traffic and stuff.
Well, I figured when you were docked, you use it in the ports. Did
Yeah,
you?
there were a few parts where I could have probably used it, but I was so busy with the tours that didn't really have much time to get it out, so I didn't get any drone footage this time.
So Dewey, when you went to each port, did you eat any local food there?
No, well, all of the
Um,
tours we were on did not include any food. We were always back by either lunch or dinner, depending on what time of day we were going.
oh,
some of
So the
the
ports, how long you had it? Was it a short time?
yeah, like on a normal cruise, we'd pull in by 7 or 8 in the morning, and we'd take off by like 5:30 at night. So
Uh
you could sometimes get two excursions in, a morning one and an afternoon one. We only did one a day. We had one day where we had two, but it was getting towards the end of the cruise and we were getting tired and we really didn't feel like doing two, so we skipped the afternoon one, which was good because we enjoyed the offerings on the boat better than the cruise would have been because the tour, because when we heard what the tour ended up like, we were glad we didn't go.
you had any sea days, right?
One, yep,
How was the sea day on that cruise?
it was fine. So you're on the river, so it's not rough or anything, and you're just watching a bunch of trees go by. There's not a whole lot to be seen, so
So did they have any trivia games?
they did have they like I said they did um the Love and Marriage show. They did the Liars Club. They had a bunch of trivia, music trivia. Did surprisingly well on some of the music trivia. There was one gal there who had a she was trained musically and had a great voice and stuff. And so we were usually the two battling out on any of the music trivias. And there was one music trivia where me and Vicky were the only ones there for the whole thing. There was nobody; everybody else was off on a tour somewhere. So definitely won that one.
Oh.
There wasn't anybody to challenge against.
So Zoe, your friend Vicky, she lives in the States or she
Yeah,
lives
she lives in San Diego and Coronado.
Oh, San Diego. Oh wow. She's not going with you to Punta Cana, right?
No, no, that's not her kind of crowd. She wouldn't
Oh,
have.
they're taking a friend. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she wouldn't have fun with that. So
Oh.
she had we thought about going, and then I thought, yeah, I don't think that's going to be. So I started to describe to her what our adventures would be like, and she decided, yeah, I don't think I want to go.
Oh, she's not into that like that? Oh.
No, she's not a drinker. She doesn't drink. So with our group, I mean, if you don't drink, what else are you going to be doing but sitting and watching a bunch of sloppy drunks? So,
Hey DNG.
hey guys, glad to see you.
Yeah, she might not have a good time then,
Yeah,
yeah.
she wouldn't enjoy that. So.
Yeah. So Dewey, I'm guessing she won't go on a BBD.
No. Nope, nope. She won't do most of those group events and stuff because that just wouldn't be her thing.
Oh wow. What's the Sycamore Island? It's a cool place. We
It
went there
is.
last year with Rhonda. Oh,
Yeah, Coronado's really nice. It's a lot of expensive homes out there, that's for sure.
wow.
It's nice, and when I was there in February, they didn't still didn't have any indoor dining, but fortunately the weather was nice enough you could sit outdoors and it was quite busy out on the island there. It was spring break time, so there were a lot of people around.
Oh, really? Wow. My Hero DNG. Good evening. So, Dewey, are you going on a recovery cruise?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be on both of those for BBD.
So, after you drink, you're gonna need to recover.
Yeah, but I have a feeling we'll be drinking just as much on the recovery cruise. So
But the recovery cruise, that's not a group cruise, right?
not an official group cruise, but a lot of people are going on both. So they're still
Oh.
giving away free cruises based on how many cabins get booked for either one of them. So
And you're going on the other one? The one with Down Under?
yeah, I'll be on
But
that
you
one
got
too.
three of them, right?
Yep.
Wow. You're gonna
Yep.
know that shit back in your head.
Yeah, I'll definitely be familiar with that ship by the time we get done with all those
So,
cruises.
Zoe, the Carnival Horizon, which is first? The midlife group?
Yep, midlife, the BBD, and then the recovery cruise, and then I got, I think, 2 weeks between that and the S and More and Down Under cruise and
You're
Spikers.
gonna know that shit. You're gonna say, oh, they're gonna say, where's something? You're gonna say, oh, right there, right there.
Yeah, so I'll start coming aboard there. They'll say, "Hey, we know you. How you doing, Dewey?"
So Dewey, after the recovery cruise, um, the next day is that when the down under is, or is it a week?
Yeah. No, there's like a week or two in between
Uh,
those two. That's what I'm checking now.
'Cause
Let's
I was
see.
saying you could. I thought it was a back to back to back. That's what I thought.
No, the recovery cruise ends on the 25th of September, and the Down Under cruise starts on October 15th. So there's like two and a half, 3 weeks in between the two of them.
Wow, wow. So Dewey, for the BBD and recovery, you got the same room twice.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, good.
So I
You could
won't
leave
have
your
to
stuff
move,
there.
won't have to move my stuff. I'll just have to get off the boat, I guess, and come back on because that's how they do that. But I won't have to take all my stuff off. So
Wow, wow, my God. Yeah, that's good because if you keep it, then it's a pain.
yeah.
You got to move your stuff once, move it twice.
Now
So
on the
yeah,
Virgin
that's cool.
back, so I think I'll have to pack up and move because I have a different cabin both times. So
Oh, really?
yeah.
Wow. So where's the down under going? Is it the same ports?
Let's see. Okay, the Down Under cruise, we go the ABC Islands, and I think that's where we do the ABCs on the recovery cruise. So basically, the recovery cruise and the Down Under cruise will be the same cruise. Well,
Oh,
little bit of difference. The recovery cruise does the ABCs, and we have two C days at either end of that. Whereas
oh wow.
the Down Under cruise, we do the ABCs with a Dominican Republic visit in between there too. Or no, it's only A and B, Aruba and Bonaire, and then La Romana and Amber Cove. So it's a little bit different between the two of those.
Oh, just those? Okay, yeah, a little bit different. Oh, you
Yeah,
didn't book your excursions yet. It's too early, right?
yeah. I haven't done any excursions or anything yet. So.
So on a river cruise, you had to book excursions?
Yep, most of the excursions were free, but they did have some that were offered that were additional fee if you wanted to do those. And I think the only one I think we signed up for that cost anything was the Graceland tour, and to me, it wasn't worth the money. I
Oh, you
mean,
really?
yeah, it was $190, and
Wow.
you spend most of the day there, but still, I'm not a big enough Elvis fan to want to spend 100. I wouldn't spend it again. It
So
it
you
did
would not do that tour again, right?
no. I definitely would not do that again.
Wow.
It was it
That's a
was
lot of money.
it was nice to see it once, but once is enough for that kind of money. I wouldn't ever go back and pay that to do it.
Yeah, because
Oh,
once was enough, but yeah, not again,
yeah.
like you
I
said.
mean, there's a lot to see. You can easily spend a whole day there, but it just wasn't worth $190 for me. Other
Yeah,
people
yeah,
maybe,
that's the thing. Yeah.
yeah. Said I
How was
could.
the flight coming back? You okay?
Well, flight come back is I got. That's when we had the delay in Charlotte, and we sat on the plane for 2 hours while they waited to fix things. They had to keep rebooting the plane.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we got on the plane and they had a problem. They even backed us away, but before we could go, you know, to the runway, they pulled us back in because they were having problems. And we never got off the plane. We were just sitting there the whole time while they had to get the mechanic in to get whatever had to be done, and they had to completely shut the plane down and restart it a couple times. And fortunately, they left the air conditioner on except for while they were restarting the plane, so at least it wasn't hot and sultry on the plane. But
Always something with American Airlines.
do what?
Always something with American Airlines. They always have a delay.
Yeah, yeah. I seem to be noticing that a lot
And you're
lately.
always having an issue, Dewey, with that.
Yeah. So I've been putting a lot of miles on them, but I hopefully will not put as many in the future. I'll start trying to find other ways around, and hopefully,
Exactly, yeah.
being in Florida, I'll have different options available to me now. So And I
Yeah,
won't have
yeah.
to fly
So
to so
that'd be
many
cool.
places.
What happened?
I won't have to fly to so many places now
You
because
could
I'll
just
already be
drive
there.
now.
The other day, was I think the last time I worked at the hotel, I was almost starting to book airfare for some trips coming up, and then realized I don't have to do that. I'm going to be living there already by then. I don't need the airfare. So I got lucky there before I started booking it, and then had not get refunds or something.
Wow. Yeah, yeah. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, dude, like I said yesterday, I'm gonna go to Cancun next week just for 2 days.
I was surprised to hear that. When did you
I never
decide?
been to Cancun though.
When did you decide to go?
I'm going with my cousin. Sunday, right? I'm leaving, and I get back Tuesday. I just
Where are
go
you
for two
going?
days. What?
Where are you going while you're there?
Oh, two hotel. Wait, let me get it. I don't know by heart. Two hotel. One is secret. It says secret divine Cancun,
Okay.
and the other
I,
one is
I
the Hard
think
Rock.
Oh, okay. I've heard good about both of them, so it'd be
Is
interesting to
that the one
see.
you stood at? Is that the same secret you stood at, or a different one?
No, we were at Fiesta Americana Condesa and the Rio Palace Peninsula. But
Oh, because
think
Kim said
Kim
you
and
stood. They were at secrets. I thought that was it.
yeah, I think Kim and Neil have been at Secrets
Oh,
before.
you didn't go, right?
No, I wasn't on that trip. That was earlier last year when they went. But I think EECC's been at Hard Rock.
Oh, Hard Rock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, both of them. It says they both of them are all inclusive. So yeah, all inclusive. Yeah. But dude, before you come back, you got to take a test, right? I don't
Yeah,
know how it goes.
yeah.
And before you go, right?
Not before we go, we don't. They do random testing at the airport when you arrive.
So before I go, I don't have to. I could just do it when I come back, right?
Yeah. Yeah, on
Okay, I
your way,
wasn't sure.
and usually the resort pays for it, but since you're there for a short period of time, I'm not sure how they work that because you won't have enough time to you're only going to be there for a couple 2 or 3 days, and then you're going to be at different resorts. So I'm not
But then I
sure
could
how.
just do it at the airport, right?
I don't know if they offered at the airport. They didn't yet when we were through. We had to have it done
So if
before.
not, they will let me fly home. I don't know.
No, the United States won't let you in unless you've been tested. So you'll have to make sure that you find out how they take care of that for your case. Like so
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure.
for us, we're going to be at a resort long enough that we can get tested 3 days before we leave, so that the sampling is valid. But you're only going to be there for 2 or 3 days, so I don't know how they do that for short term visits like that.
I don't know.
So it would be advisable for you to call one or both of the resorts and see how they if they can do anything for you on
But
that.
Dewey, if I call the resorts, don't I get charged? Because it's international.
Well, it depends too. If like most cell phones, it's just a normal call,
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. That's why. Yeah.
and a lot of them have 800 numbers too. So
Oh, okay. So you got to call the resort. Don't call the airport, right?
yeah, I would call the resort because I don't know of any testing they do at the airport. I haven't seen any testing there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So, but I thought all resorts they all do it. I didn't know.
well, they do, but like I said, most of them you have to do it 3 days prior to departure. You're not even going to be there 3 days, so and you're going to be at
Yeah.
two different resorts. So I don't know how they, the results usually come back in less than 24 hours. So it probably won't be a problem. But if I were you, I would call one or the other and explain that you're going to be there. So it's a short time at two places and see who is going to be able to give you the test.
So Dewey, I just did the secrets, right? I'm on it, and the number says 866. Is that an American?
Yeah, that's an 800 number.
That's not a Cancun number.
No, no,
Uh,
that's one of those. Do you have unlimited calling on your phone?
I have unlimited calling, but like US and
Yeah,
I think Canada's unlimited,
yeah,
but Mexico I get charged.
yeah. 866 though is part of the unlimited pool. I don't think it's considered an international call.
Oh,
You
okay,
can
yeah, that's what I was scared of because they'll charge a lot. Then that's why I didn't
yeah.
know.
You can check with your cell provider before you call, but 866 numbers usually aren't.
Yeah, because I'm checking the Hard Rock Hotel, right?
It,
And that's
I
not 866. The Hard Rock is said +52.
okay, then that may end up
That must
being
be a Mexico number then, right?
yeah. If you're having to do the +52, then it'd be international. So you need to check with your cell provider and see about that.
Yeah, but the secrets it's the 866 number. So I gotta call and check my cell phone first.
Yeah, check with
Yeah.
your provider. Who's your provider?
T-Mobile.
Oh, okay, that's what
Don't
I
you got
got.
the same one?
Yeah, I got T-Mobile now,
Oh.
which is good because anything I when I'm in Mexico, they have like an exchange program, so I can call back to the United States and it doesn't cost me an international call.
Oh, really? Oh. But Dewey, it's better to call than write them an email, right? You said?
Probably, yeah, because with email, especially since it's so close to when you're going to be going, you never know how quickly they respond to that. Where if you call, you can get the answer right away because you'll need that information so you can take whatever steps you need to get properly tested.
Yeah. Because
And
I'm going to two hotels. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
I wonder if I go to the secret first, and if I go to Hard Rock, do I gotta take it again?
I don't know. That's why I suggest you calling both of them because if you go to
Yeah.
Secrets, since you're only there, what you said Sunday through Tuesday,
Yeah, that's all.
my guess would be that Secrets could give you the test because that would be within the 72-hour limit, and then you'd have the results and you wouldn't need it from Hard Rock then.
I
But
don't
it
want to
would
get stuck out there. That's a
exactly.
little bit of it.
And if you don't want to call there first, chat with Kim sometime and find out too.
Oh,
She
maybe
may
Kim knows, right?
she may know how that works too. So if not, she may have better suggestions than me because I've never had to do it yet. So these are only ideas and they're not necessarily true fact when I say it. So
Oh, yeah.
fortunately, when we've been there, it's been long enough that the resort just provided it and we didn't have any problem.
Hey, you can't drop a link. You gotta be a moderator. Wait, I could add international to Mexico for $5 per month. Really, Lenny Lou?
Do you have unlimited Lingaloo?
Yeah, do you Lenny Lou unlimited? Yeah. Cause dude, I was gonna end up canceling the trip. I was like, oh, I don't want to get stuck. I don't know.
Yeah, my guess is that you'll probably get it at Secrets,
That's what
but
I was. Okay, yeah.
because that would fall within your 72-hour window.
Lenny Lou said she got unlimited.
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't have to pay extra for mine. It's just part of the package I have. So,
Oh, really? Oh.
but then
You got T-Mobile now, though, right?
yeah,
Ah.
but then my
You're
package
welcome.
may have that included because I know I travel. So when I signed up, half time you don't know what you're signing up for. You just tell them what you need, and they tell you this is what it'll cost. So
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. Wow. But dude, you never went to the Hard Rock. You only stood at You never went to Hard Rock before, right?
nope,
Ah.
not there. I've been to Hard Rock. Where was it? I was at in Chicago. I've been to the Hard Rock in Chicago, but
How's that one? Nice.
it's like any other. I mean, to me, it was other than seeing a lot of paraphernalia, and stuff. It was like going to any other chain restaurant, trendy type place. It wasn't what it didn't wow me anyway. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, dude, that's what I caught. This week I'm gonna call the secrets and ask them. But
Yeah, that.
is it free or they charge you for the test?
Are you on the all inclusive plan?
It's all inclusive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably be included. Ours was just included. We didn't have to
Yeah,
pay
because
anything.
the resort, both of them says all inclusive.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you're on the all-inclusive plan, it's probably included. It wasn't ours,
Okay.
so
So if you're not on all inclusive, you gotta pay, right?
possibly. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. So when you go to DR, you gotta do the same thing
Yeah.
coming back.
Yeah, the I'm sure the resort will provide it, and like when we went to Cancun, the day you check in, they tell you what day you need to show up for your test. They get you signed up for it ahead of time, so you know
Oh,
when to um, show up and get it. And it said me and Neil and Kim all went at the same time. We were early, and we were the first ones there, so it didn't take us long. Well, I think like 15 minutes. We were completely done with all of our tests, and we had the results before we were done with breakfast. So
so Dewey, I'm thinking if I'm staying there only for one night, one hotel, I'm thinking if I do the test there, I'll probably have to um take the test the next morning. I'm guessing.
probably, yeah.
Yeah.
So you staying how many nights at Secrets and how many at Hard Rock?
Okay. So secrets. Oh wait, let me check. Because I fly in Sunday, right? I get there in the afternoon,
Okay.
and yeah, I'm staying secrets Sunday to Monday, and then wait, yeah, Sunday to Monday, and then Monday I check into Hard Rock until Tuesday. Then I fly home.
Boy, that's going to be such a quick trip. You're not going to really get a chance to enjoy a lot of
Yeah.
the
Well, do it.
features.
It's just a quick trip because I have work. So, but maybe in the future I'll probably do a long stay.
Yeah, you because one day you're going to be so busy checking in, checking out of places, you're not going to get a chance to
How long
fully
did you
enjoy
stay
it.
in Mexico your first time? Like a week?
First time, I think it was like 10 days, and then this last trip, I was supposed to be 10 days, but then I extended it to the full 2 weeks. And this time in the Dominican Republic, I just went for the full 2 weeks to start with. So
Okay. Because Dilly, I was gonna ask you if I change it, how long do you suggest I stay? I don't know, because that's
I
kind of short.
if you're going to enjoy it,
I
I
want
would
to enjoy, yeah.
I would think you'd want to go for a week because Chris, when he came down, he was there on Saturday, left on Monday, so he was only there for 2 days, and I'm sure he wished he'd have stayed a lot longer.
So
So
Dilly, maybe I could do a week in one hotel and the week in the other, maybe.
that would be nice if you're going to, because
Oh, I
one
was just
day,
I didn't real just I didn't think of that until it just came to me just now. Because 2 days that's too fast. I was thinking,
yeah, because you're not going to get a full feel of what being there is like for that short of a
and I
visit.
want to enjoy the meals and all that.
Yeah, and most of the places have a variety of food to try and stuff, and of course you can't eat every restaurant in one night, so
I
you're
think
not
I
going
should
to.
do that. Yeah, dude. I think I should do it like check in Sunday to 1, then check out Sunday, and then that Sunday I go to the other hotel and check out the next Sunday.
Yeah, now that you would get a better taste and feel for it because you'd have the full experience because a lot of what happens in those places, different things happen on different days. So you go just one
Oh,
day,
really?
you're not, yeah, because like entertainment is different every night. Activities during the day are different. And so you get, and there's so much going on that you can't possibly do everything in one day.
Thank you,
So,
dude. I think that's a good idea because 2 days that's too short.
and then you can always go to Dominican Republic and then you'll have fun. So,
I could, yeah, but dude, I didn't check with Kim. I checked for the Dominican Republic when I searched it on a Rio, right?
uh-huh.
It said it was more than that. It was like 1,300. Is that the
Yeah,
right price?
now it's a whole lot more expensive than when we booked because it's getting closer to the time and more people are
Yeah, well,
traveling.
I checked. I think last month. That's when I checked. It said like 1,300.
Yeah, like I said, for like I'm staying
But
for the
but because
full.
you guys booked in the beginning, right?
Yeah,
That's
we
why.
booked back in February or March or whatever, and as soon as we decided in Cancun that we wanted to stay there, Kim was on it already, and for 2 weeks, not counting airfare, I think it cost me about 2,100.
And Dewey in
And
Mexico and the resorts, the food is it the same food every night or it changes?
changes.
Oh,
In
okay. Oh, like a
in the
cruise, right? Okay.
Yeah, in the restaurants, it's the same because that's menu, but in the buffet, it was different every night. And the
Did
buffet
you like the buffet or the restaurant?
at the Rio Palace Peninsula, the buffet was better than most of the restaurants.
Oh,
We
really?
we were even Kim and Neil, who are not buffet people, became buffet fans at the Rio.
Wow.
They had awesome buffets at the Rio.
And did you like the pool at the Rio?
Yes, yep. It was
Oh,
real long and it was heated because a couple of the days it was a little cool in the air, and so the heated pool felt good. And the pool was so long, there was like a middle section and far section and another section. We could take over one. We usually took over one section at the end, and we weren't close enough to disturb anybody else in the pool.
really? Oh my God.
Yeah, because it was probably at least 100 yards from one end of the pool to the other.
Yeah, Lenny Liu said 2 days is short. I went to Cancun for 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 days is too short, even if you're
Paul
only in
said
one
two
place.
days is a beach trip or New Orleans or Memphis trip.
Yeah. 2 days wasn't even enough in New Orleans because I, I I got there on Thursday evening and went to dinner. And my Lyft driver, he was a real nice guy, so I employed him basically the whole time I was there. Whenever I needed a ride, so I just employed him direct so that I didn't have to pay through Lyft. And so Friday, he took me all around New Orleans and showed me a bunch of stuff that I wanted to see. And, but we were just driving touring it. We weren't stopping and, doing anything at any place. So I
Yeah.
realized I needed a whole lot more than 2 days to see everything I wanted to see. But we got to see Bourbon Street and the French Quarter and the cemeteries and all the different neighborhoods and stuff. I mean, I got a good tour of New Orleans, but made me
Wow.
realize you need a lot more than 2 days to see everything.
DNG said Rio Palace Bellissima was amazing. Played 5 pools and agreed the buffet was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Like if you stay in the adult uh, villas, then you get that big pool that we had. But even if you don't, they got one pool that's basically just drinking pool because that's where the swim up bar is, and they got tables in the pool. They've got another pool in that's like the activities. That's where the aerobics classes and the volleyball and all that stuff was going on. They got another pool that's kind of like just a family pool with kind of a shallow like a beach type entry instead of just down into 4 foot water and stuff. And then they have another pool that was just kind of a soaking pool that over the infinity edge overlooked the rocks and the beach and stuff. So they had all kinds of different areas you could go to, whether you wanted activity or peace and quiet, and it was nice.
Wow. Dewey, are you gonna do your live from Dominican Republic or no?
Maybe depends what kind of reception we have. If we
Uh-huh, yeah, that's true.
if we got a good Wi-Fi, I'd like to try to do it. I know Kim and Neil are going to try and do some live. So if we get good enough, Wi-Fi where we can do it, I probably will do one or two of my shows from there.
Oh, that's cool. Wow. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. And then yeah, and hopefully they have good food too over there.
Yeah. Well, since it's
I
another
don't know
week,
Dominican Republic what they eat. I know like Mexico, they famous for the tacos and stuff.
and this is another Ryu property, so I expect it to have just as good a food as the other one did because Ryu is kind of known for certain quality. And my brother goes to Ryu's all the time. He loves them.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, he's been going to Mexico for like the last more than 20 years. Right after my mom died, the very next year, he took off around spring break time to go because my mom died on Easter. So every year, instead of the first year, he and his wife just went to kind of get away and not deal with that memory. And then they had so much fun; they've been going every year. Now they got a group about 3 or 4 or 5 couples that go all the time, and they just try
Wow.
different ones all over, and they like the reuse. So
Dude, you know what floor you are on, or you don't know until you book it?
I don't know yet.
Oh, they don't tell you in advance, right? Okay.
Kim put in a request for me to be on the lower floor, but we won't know till we get there what we get. So
Wow. Yeah, because the other Rio wasn't everything was purple over there, right?
yep,
Let's see what this decor is. I don't know.
yeah, they had a lot of purple at that one. If
A lot of purple.
you didn't like purple, you definitely wouldn't enjoy that one. That's for sure.
Wanda could put her hair next to it. They match her.
There you go. Well, I got
Everything.
new hairstyle and hair dye to try for this trip, so let's see how it turns out.
Everything was purple. Wow. So, Dylan, what time? When you get there, there's a taxi that brings you to the resort, right?
Yeah, I think we've got some kind of transportation set up already for that. I'll have to check with Kim on that and see what we got. If not, I'll
Wow.
just take a Uber or Lyft or whatever they got. Now in
Uh,
Mexico they
yeah.
don't have Uber.
Yeah, I didn't know that. They don't, right?
Yeah, they
How
do
about
not.
DR? They don't either.
No. Well, I don't know in DR. In Mexico they don't because it's if the Uber people get beat up by the taxi people.
Oh my
So
God.
if you do Uber in Mexico, you do it at your own risk.
Wow. Lenny Lou said, Dewey, do we have a hot tub?
I don't know. I don't know if they got one at the clubhouse or not. I don't have one in my place, so
Dewey, why you got a condo? You didn't want a house? Your
no.
own?
I don't want
Oh, okay.
something I have to mow the grass and take care of and stuff. I want
I
somebody
thought
to
you
take
wanted
care.
something like Nancy or like what you have already, your own
No,
house.
no. If and I always thought even here, if I moved anywhere from here, it'd be into a complex somewhere where somebody takes care of that. I pay people to do everything now, having a house does not have any benefit for me except more cost.
Yeah.
So I even told the realtor, I'm going to be traveling a lot. I'm not going to be home much. I don't want a fixer upper, and I don't want anything I have to keep fixing after I'm in it. I want
I hope you
somebody
have a
to do all that.
garage for your car.
Do what?
I said, I hope you have a garage for your car.
No, I don't.
So where you gonna park in the street?
Yeah, well, they've got parking lots and stuff
Oh, they have
right
something.
there
Okay.
in front of the unit, but it's not a garage. You don't
Wow.
have too much covered parking in Florida if you're in a
Yeah.
condo or
Community?
something like
Yeah.
that. You got to pretty much have a house to have a garage. So
Ah. So I guess if we need to find Dewey, he'll be at the I guess whatever you call that, the senior, whatever with the people, right? Hanging out with them.
yep, I'll be there. Let's see what I can't even remember the name of the place now. Let me check real quick here.
Where are you from, Lindy Lou? Paul said. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, Reno, Nevada.
It's called the French Quarter.
That's New Orleans.
Yep, that's what the place is called that I'll be living
Are
in.
you serious, Dewey? The French Quarter?
Yep, that's what it's called.
The GPS gonna say turn right onto French Quarter. People gonna say where's the beignets? That's funny. Wow.
Yeah, well,
And
and
Dewey, how far are you from the airport? Is it a far drive?
about 15 minutes, I think, is what he told me.
Oh, not bad.
So it's not bad.
So, dude, you gotta get a sun pass, right?
Probably. Yep.
Yeah, because the tolls.
Yeah, if they got a lot of tolls there, I'll definitely get one of those to make it easier. And you got
Yeah, that's
30
true. You
days.
might have to do that. Yeah.
You got 30 days to get your vehicle licensed in the state.
Oh, yeah, you gotta change your plates, Florida plates now, right? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I
Wow.
got to do all that within 30 days. So.
Wow. Oh my, you got so much to do with the house and all that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm going to be busy the next few months. I got a lot to do in between all the traveling and stuff to make sure I get everything done properly. So
So I know you said you're not doing live streams for a while, right?
yeah, because during the river cruise I wasn't able to get online to do it, and
Yeah.
this week I was just too busy on Friday to get around to it. And next Friday I'll be in Fort Lauderdale. I'll be matter of fact about that time I'll be probably heading to the airport to head back, so I won't be available. And then the next two after that will be in Dominican, so I'll have to see what the Wi-Fi is like. So
Well, so Joey, what airline are you flying to Punta Cana again?
United,
Oh, oh, United. Oh, you're so lucky, Dewey. I'm flying Spirit.
yeah,
But it's funny because to yeah, to Cancun, right? It's it's a straight direct, right? But coming home, it said which makes no sense. From Cancun, I have a layover in Dallas. Dallas, I go back to Orlando.
you would think if they had a direct from Orlando to Cancun, it would have been the same way going back.
That's what I would think, right? Because but Dallas, it's the layover's like 2.5 hours.
Huh?
Like, oh my god.
Yeah,
I
at
tell
least
you, Joey, like now very often you could get a direct flight. It's like hard now.
yeah. Well, it's like me going from Memphis to Indianapolis. I could have driven there quicker than it took me to fly because mile wise, it's not that far between Memphis and Indianapolis, but I had to fly all the way out to Charlotte and then back to Indianapolis.
Yeah.
It
Do you
took
pay?
me
You pay
longer.
for the Wi-Fi on the plane, right?
No,
Oh,
I
you don't?
I
Oh,
did I didn't on those. I mean, you can pay for Wi-Fi on
because I
some.
know there's packages. Yeah.
Yeah, but on those shorter flights, it's not worth it to because mostly what I do is I listen to books, Audible or play games or something like that.
Because I was gonna say if you want to watch YouTube, you need the Wi-Fi then.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna. I mean, you pay like $25 for a couple hours. That's like forget that. It's not worth
And
it.
I think it's 39 bucks for unlimited.
Yeah, and it's just not worth it. And then it's not the best Wi-Fi as it is. So
That's true.
I
So,
did that. I did that when I flew out to where did I go to? I think it was when I flew out to California. I paid for the Wi-Fi on the flight there because it was a long enough flight that I could watch some stuff because what was being offered on board I'd already seen enough of whatever I needed to see. But most of like the flights when I went to on the riverboat going to New Orleans and back, all of those I just listened to Audible or played games or listened to my playlist or something. So
because I know Polo don't work without the Wi-Fi, right?
right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. But dude, you gotta fly Spirit. I mean, not a Spirit to Fort Lauderdale. That's insane.
Yeah, I'll be anxious to see what it's like because I've never flown on them. So
I can't
we'll,
believe they wanted almost 4,000 to just to change your flight. Are you kidding me?
that's not unusual because
That was American.
yeah,
Wow.
but it's no, that's United. That was United, but it was
Oh,
it was
United.
it
Oh,
was it was all a package deal. So having to change all that flights broke up the package, and that's why it was one of the reasons it was going to get so expensive. Plus, being so close to the actual time, plus being supply and demand, so many more people are traveling now, and there were just all kinds of things. Because even to try to book that package, it's much more expensive now than it was when we booked it. So,
oh wow. Yeah,
because
Joey, I had to book somebody a Disney cruise today, right? And I was looking. I was like, that's expensive.
yeah,
It's a
Disney's
5 night in September, October, right?
uh-huh.
It's a Halloween cruise, and it goes to Bermuda. But five, it was like almost, it was like 1,400, right? For four people, for Bermuda. I did it. That's the interior. If you wanted the ocean view, it's like almost 1,800. That's expensive.
for a 5 night.
Yeah, it's a 5 night. It goes to Bermuda. Disney
I would.
cruise.
It's not as expensive as I would have thought that Disney was. Of course,
I
you
don't
said that's
know.
for an interior though, but
Yeah,
still.
but no, but that was just the price. Yeah,
Of course,
but
I'm
I'm
used
guessing
to
the taxes and fees gonna be more too.
yeah, I'm used to paying a high price because I travel solo, so I'm paying almost double most of the time when I travel.
But dude, for that price, you could go on Carnival. It's cheaper.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
true.
there's no doubt that Disney is more expensive than the other lines and stuff, and so
That is true too. Yeah,
you pay a premium for to go on them.
you're going on Josh's group cruise, right?
Yeah,
And when is that? This year?
December 5th, I think.
Oh,
That'll be my first Royal Caribbean. So,
that's your first Royal?
yep,
Well, dude, you could drive now.
yep,
You drive to the port.
yep, yeah.
That's cool. Wow.
And
And
I've
where you
got
going?
when or where?
Where? Where's that? What's the itinerary?
I think that does ABCs as well. Let me check and
It's
see.
an Oasis, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oops, that's wrong year. Okay, yeah, it's on the Oasis. We do Perfect Day, Coco Cay. Oh, then Charlotte Amelie and St. Thomas,
Oh,
Philip
I love
or
that.
St. Martin. St. Martin, I can't wait to go to that mole that beach with the airplanes that fly in.
Oh, Maho Beach?
Yeah,
Dude, there's another beach there. Don't go there. That's a nude beach.
well, that's okay. I want to see the planes,
Okay.
and if I see anything else along the way, that's a bonus. But
Yeah, that's cool. Wow.
I won't be nude. We don't need people rolling me back into the sea. So.
Dude, oh my God. And what else is going after same morning?
Yeah, that even though it's a 7 day, we just have 3 stops. So
That's all?
yeah, we got Coco Cay and St. Thomas and St. Martin, and then we
Do
have
you
two.
know what you want to do there or not yet?
Well, listen, I know in St. Martin I want to go to that beach and watch the planes, and in St. Thomas I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. I haven't been there for 30 years. So
Is it Megan's Bay is in St. Thomas, right?
uh-huh.
Maybe we could go there if you want. I don't
Yeah,
know.
a lot has changed since the last time I was there, so I'd have to see what I want to see.
And then you know what you want to do in Coco Cay?
Nope.
They have a water park now.
Yeah, but I'll probably do something in beach wise or
But
whatever.
dude, that water slide, the water park's expensive. They charge you 100 and something.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I thought it would be included, but they said it depends on the sailings. But because when I went there and the last sailing out on the Mariner, they said it was like 100 and something.
well, I won't be paying to do that because I'm not going
So
to climb
I'm
all
saying if
those.
you want to use, it depends on the sailings. They said, but you gotta find out how much if you want to go. I guess.
Yeah, so I probably won't be doing the water park because that's an awful lot of stair climbing. I don't know if I could do.
Yeah, they have the highest point. That's like a lot of steps.
Yep. So if they had an elevator, that'd be one thing. But I don't think I
They
could.
don't.
I don't think I could make it all the way up to the top of those.
Dude, by the time you're there, you'll be tired.
Yeah, by the time I got up there, I'd pass out, and they'd have to just slide me down the slide to get down.
Oh, Kathy said the nude beach is Oriented Beach. It's on the French side. You'll be the youngest one there, dude. You won't be missing much. Wow. And Dewey, and that's the first cruise that's sailing this year, right?
Which one?
Is that the first cruise you're gonna go on? The next, or you have
No,
cruises before that?
no. I've got a cruise in July, one in August, 3 in September, one October, one November, and one December.
And the where you got the boardwalk view?
Yeah.
Oh, I like, yeah, that's good. I like that.
Yep. And I was on the like deck 14, and somebody said that's not a good view there, so I got down to deck 11, I think.
And you're midship, right?
No, I'm aft.
Aft.
Yeah, no, I'm on deck 9. I'm not cabin 9721 with a
Oh,
boardwalk
okay, nice. 21.
boardwalk view balcony. So I'm
That's nice.
I'm almost to the end. hopefully I can see what's going on at the water show from my room.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, everything from your balcony.
Yeah, but it'll
I
be
know they have some upcharge restaurants. That's good. They have like the Chops Grill. It's good.
yeah. I'm looking forward to trying.
Then they have Ben and Jerry's. Then they have I know Starbucks on there. Then they have Johnny Rockets. I love.
I'm looking forward to on the edge too, doing that one with the animated plates and stuff.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, I
But is that a
want to see.
bar or restaurant?
It's a restaurant.
Oh
Can't
wow.
remember what it's called, but I've seen. I
I
think
don't, carpet something carpet.
no,
I don't know.
you're thinking of the magic carpet. That's the thing that goes up and down the side.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Wow.
That'll be
And
my first celebrity.
I think that place is on too on the Apex.
Yeah. So that's another one of my new shit because this year alone I'll be getting my first royal, my first celebrity, my first uh um and my first virgin. So
Oh yeah. So doing the celebrity. What is that? The Edge?
yeah, that'll be the edge for Thanksgiving.
And when you got a balcony, right?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, that's all you do is balcony, right? Or you do inside or
I've
ocean?
never done an inside yet. I probably will sometime just to try it, but the idea doesn't excite me enough to
I
want to
have an
try it.
ocean view.
Ocean view I could probably handle, but I haven't signed up for any yet. The closest to an ocean view, I do have some cove balconies on the Mardi Gras cruises,
On
and I
Mardi
think I think
Gras.
I've got some cove balconies on the horizon too.
And where does the celebrity go? What's the itinerary?
Let's see.
It's probably Caribbean, right?
Yeah, yeah. The celebrity we go to Nassau, Costa Maya, Cozumel, and Grand Cayman.
Oh, Grand Cayman. And where does the Virgin go?
Virgin. The first one goes to Key West and Bimini. And the second one goes to Cozumel, Playa del Carmen, and Bimini.
Only two ports, really? The
Yeah,
first one?
yeah. It's only a 3 and a 4 day cruise, so
And Bimini, that's the Bahamas, the private
yeah.
island?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. And when
So
you
there's
got a balcony?
a lot of sea days there to yeah, I got a balcony on there. So there'll be a lot of sea days to get a chance to see what the ships are all about. So
Wow, that's cool.
because they're so unique that it'll be interesting to
That's true.
get time
And
to explore them.
this is your first Virgin, right?
My first Virgin cruise, yes.
They have another one. I think it goes to Barcelona from Barcelona.
Yeah, yeah, that's their second ship. That's the I can't keep all the names straight anyway, but that their second ship is in the
The one you're
Mediterranean.
on now is Scarlet Lady, right?
Uh,
I believe.
yes, I'll be on Scarlet Lady there, and I can't remember what they're calling their second ship, but that's the one that's in Barcelona. And then they got a third ship coming out next year, I think. So
Wow. Oh, I think I got it. The other one. Is it called Violent Lady? That's the second one?
I don't
I
know.
typed in Virgin. I typed in Scarlet. I said that Virgin Cruises are ships. It came out with two. Scarlet Lady and Violet Lady.
For some reason that doesn't sound familiar, but then again, I can't remember stuff. So
Oh,
yeah, the Scarlet Lady's in England right now, so or at least that's where they're going anyway, since we couldn't sail here in the U.S. yet. So they're going to be there till September, and then they'll come here for the rest of the season.
wow. Well, so do we have will you do that one day? I see a lot of vloggers. They do like the ship tours or like a I give a cruise is a ship invites them for social media. You don't do that?
I haven't ever gotten
I
to
said,
that.
"Will you do that?" Cause I see like Alana and Sharon, they always attend those stuff.
Yeah, they're a lot more established vloggers than I am too. So I'm still new at all this. So
That'd be cool if you do it, Dewey.
yeah, it'd be cool to get in on all that. So
But I guess you gotta be vlogging those stuff for a long time. I'm guessing.
yeah, you got to kind of be an established vlogger with make it worth their while to spend money on you like
Cause
that
like
right now.
Chevy Cruise Tips TV, she gets invited to all those stuff.
Yeah, so I'm still too new at it to for anybody to pay for me to do something like that yet.
Wow. Sorry, phone call. It's okay, Danilo.
We're glad to have you back, Lindy.
Yeah, yeah. But dude, you had fun though that cruise, right? The river, right?
Oh yeah, yep. I
And
would
when are the
definitely.
vlogs gonna be out? You don't know?
Hopefully, I'll get some out by. I may re. I'm
Because I
gonna
was saying you
try
won't have
release.
one out by tomorrow, right?
No, I won't have anything out by tomorrow, but hopefully in the next couple days I'll at least get some of the time lapse of the river out. Right now I've got the video. I've got one full like little over an hour of all the time lapse. I've got one of just the sunrises and one of just all the bridges we went near underneath. So I've
But
got
dude,
three.
you vlogged every day though, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I don't do a daily vlog like some people do where I got up this morning and did this and this. I like mine are going to be one is going to be all about just the art on the boat. Another will be a whole boat tour.
Oh, that's how you do. You don't do like people say, "Oh, I'm going to dinner, doing that." Not
No,
everything in one day. You don't do it like that.
no, I that kind of style doesn't really. I mean,
Okay, I didn't know
when
how you
I
do it.
view one, I want to know about the cruise I'm going to be on. I don't give a crap what you did on it. I don't care where you
Okay.
went to eat and all this kind of stuff. That too many people do that. So
Yeah, because some
I,
people say, "Oh, we're going to dinner now. Come along," and all that.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not one of those kind of people. I'm more of the kind of stuff that I would want to look for about a cruise. That's what I do mine. So I'm breaking mine up. I'm doing an art bit, a entertainment bit, a tour of the boat, a bit on the food, and then I'll have some stuff about the different. I've got enough material that some of the guest speaker stuff I can do like a whole video just on each of his different. I've recorded three or four of his presentations, the entire thing. So I'll probably put a lot
Wow.
of them up. And then like some of the excursions we went on, I may combine some of them since like three of them were two plantations and another house, so they're all kind of similar. I may just combine all of them into one, and then
Oh wow.
The Vicksburg battlefield site, I'll do a whole one on that.
Oh, so each ribbon is gonna be separate. Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so those will be separate,
But
but
dude, you don't do reviews, right? Like some people say cruise news with this ship. You don't do that, right?
no, I don't do that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Not yet, anyway. Maybe when I get more experience, then I can crank that stuff out. Right now, it takes me. I'm still too new at the video editing bit to throw everything together.
Yeah, dude. The last video I saw with you is the Permissima, the tour with the drone. That's the last one I saw.
Yeah,
And I think everybody's still waiting for the next one.
yeah. People liked that one, but they want more, and it's like, well, okay, it takes me a while. I'm doing too many other things, so
So how come
hopefully
it takes you a long time? I don't know if people get it out faster. Are you busy?
busy. Plus, I'm still a novice at all this editing, so it takes me a while to put together something that's presentable. I'm
Oh,
just
I
now
see.
starting to get to the point where I know how to use the software enough to create the video and stuff, and I've got some intros and outros and stuff ready, and so I can start putting things together quicker once I get some time. I was able to put all that stuff that I use for my lives. I got all that created, so I'm getting better at creating this stuff. It's just may taking me time.
And how long it takes you to edit a video?
Well, last night didn't take me long at all because I wasn't adding anything to it. I was just putting together all the clips and stuff and chopping them up and all. But I did the three videos last night while I was participating in the lives online. I was doing
Oh, you
them
were
all.
editing too? Oh.
Yeah. And this laptop I use here is powerful enough that I could do that while I was still online and it didn't choke the computer. So
Oh, good.
So
Good.
while I was online, if I wasn't heavily involved in chatting, then I'd tab over, and put together. And then this one processes that hour long one only took like 5 or 6 minutes at the most to compile. So, but like I said, I don't have any audio in it. I don't have any graphics
Yeah.
or anything. It's just the river running by for an
You
hour.
still gotta do more stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
because I want to at least add some music to it, and then some my channel graphics and stuff
And
on it.
we use Epidemic Sound. That's like a subscription.
Yeah, I use Epidemic,
Oh yeah, I did that too. Yeah.
and then I use the Adobe products and stuff. So I got the whole suite of that stuff.
So you got everything.
Yeah, so I'm getting there slowly but surely.
So what's the next video? You gonna do the cruise or do from Cancun?
Probably I want to do this riverboat cruise because there isn't anything out there. So I want
Yeah,
to.
I never saw. I don't think anybody has any of that. Yeah.
Yeah, the only stuff I was ever able to find on this cruise was the marketing stuff that American Cruise Line puts out. There's nothing else out there, so I want to make that's my priority is to get that stuff out. And I've got,
Wow.
like the stuff, I've got a lot of stuff on the entertainment, on the guy who spoke and stuff, and I got their permissions to put all their stuff out there, because musicians can be touchy, and the guy doing the speaking, he could have said no, you can't do that, but he was fine with it. So, and I didn't get any written permission, from the cruise line, but the cruise director and stuff like that said, yeah, I don't see any problem with it. So,
Dude, I think your cat misses you.
oh yeah, she was never a lap cat until my wife died and I started traveling. Now all of a sudden she's like, oh, Daddy, I miss you.
It's like Pam and DJ when they come back from a trip. Mojo's like always on top of D and J.
Oh yeah, yeah. Monkey she never paid this much attention to me before, but now that I'm traveling a lot, she's especially when I'm in here on the recliner. She loves to sit on my lap here.
How about your dog? Your dog don't do that?
Dog is not a lap dog. She'll be right here with me. She's right over here in her bed. She'll follow me all over the house and she'll be nearby, but she doesn't come up in bed with me. She never comes up in the lap. She doesn't even like to be held.
Wow.
She likes
Does
to
the
be
cat
petted.
sleep with you?
No, the cat does once in a while. Yeah, she
Uh,
doesn't. She doesn't stay all night, but she'll like when I go to bed, she'll start off on my belly for a while, and then about 10 or 15 minutes later, she'll go sleep somewhere else.
that cat looks sweet. She is sweet, right?
She's a sweetheart. Yeah,
Cause some cats like they go after you. That's why I didn't know.
yeah. I had one of those. I had we called her the Hellcat.
Oh my god.
She was barely nice to me, and she wouldn't be nice to anybody else. If she was ever
But
nice,
this one's not like that. She's
no,
sweet, right?
no. This one's sweet. She never attacks, bites, or anything. So she's a
Wow.
good girl, and she loves attention. So whenever I have company, she's usually out in the middle of the room, like, "Look at me, I'm here."
But Dewey, when you're on your trips, you don't miss your cats and
Oh, I
dogs?
miss them. Yeah, yeah, I definitely miss them, but not enough to not go on the trips.
Oh wow. Dewey, I think your next trip you need to go to Hawaii, like Brad, Sarah went, everyone else.
I'll go there eventually because I've always wanted to, but it seems like a lot of the stuff in Hawaii is there's a lot of very physical stuff in Hawaii, and I don't know how much of it I'd be able to do.
You're gonna do like Sharon did, go hike up the mountain. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you won't find me hiking up any mountain. That's
Hike
for
up
sure.
the mountain. Yeah. Well, Dewey, I think you should do like the ship show did. They visit St. John. Maybe you should do that trip too.
St. John, I can handle. I've been there before. I liked it. St. John's a
That'd be
beautiful
cool.
island, but it's been
That
30 years too, so I'll be anxious to see what it's like
yeah.
now.
So Dewey, I guess your next trip is Punta Cana. Then
Yeah.
how long from Punta Cana? How long is the next trip after that?
Next one will be in the middle of July if we go to Alaska.
So after oh, so you don't have nothing in June?
Nope, June I have to stay home and get the house sold. So
You're off
which
June.
which works
Wow.
out good. I that was the one month this year I didn't plan anything. So It's a good thing I didn't.
Well, dude, I didn't know you were gonna go to Punta Cana. I thought since the house you were gonna cancel, the house. You had to be you were busy.
Well, I would, but I want to go bad enough, and I don't want to take any losses in having to cancel and can't get full refunds or something. So,
Oh, you paid already, right?
oh yeah, yeah, it's
Oh
all
yeah.
bought and paid for. So, and I
So
just,
even the airlines booked already?
yep, everything's
Oh, okay, so wow.
all bought and paid for and booked, and I just decided this week to buy. Earlier in the week when I bought the condo, I wasn't planning on buying anything till June or July possibly, but the
Yeah.
opportunity came up, so I all of a sudden got one. So
Oh wow. Wow.
yeah, I wasn't planning on buying one this quick. I wanted to sell this place first, so now I got to find a way to pay for that one till I sell this one.
Yeah, Dewey, it's expensive because when I booked someone for the Disney cruise, I was telling you, you know how much is parking in New York City? $40 a day.
No, it doesn't surprise me.
Cause I was like, that's crazy. Miami is $20 a day. It's cheaper.
Yeah, more than likely, what I would do is if I go to Miami for something, I'd find one of those park and stay
Yeah.
type properties where you spend the night in a hotel and then you can
And
keep your
for
car in the.
Lauderdale, I think it's 15. I don't know. In Port Canaveral, I think it's 20. I don't know, 15 or 20, something like that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous to pay that much money for a car that's just going to sit.
Sit in the port all day.
Yeah,
That's crazy. But Dewey, did you use the park and stay before?
I do in Indianapolis. Yeah.
How is it cheaper than the regular?
Oh yeah, I spend I think it's $120 for the night, and which is not unusual
Oh,
for
you leave it at the
hotels.
hotel, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's not
And then I
bad.
just leave it in their parking lot until I come back. And one time I spent the night. This last time they just took me back to the car and I went to my sister's for the night.
So
But
if you park there, how you get to the airport? Is there you take an Uber if you
no,
park?
they have a shuttle. They have a shuttle that runs back and forth every hour to the airport.
So if you do the park and stay to the cruise, they have a shuttle that picks you up.
I don't know. I've never done that. I've always flown
I was
directly.
curious about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've always flown in and got a shuttle from the airport, or from the hotel. So I
Well,
haven't.
Julia, at least you'll be closer now. You don't have to when you're in Florida. You don't have to park in Indianapolis. You can leave from the flight from right there where you at. 15 minutes.
Yeah. So it probably be cheaper to just take an Uber
Well,
than
dude,
to
you could
the
even
airport.
take an Uber from your house to the airport.
Yeah, that's what I just
I
said.
just remembered.
Yeah, it'd be a lot cheaper to just take the Uber to the airport than
But
to
can you
park
do that now from your house to the airport, or is it far?
there. The airport that I fly, if I here in
The
town, it takes
Uber.
me like 30 minutes to get from here to the airport because it's all the way the other side of town. And the next big town over, I usually fly out of when I'm on a short trip because it's only 40 miles away and they have a whole lot more flights and free parking. And if
Yeah.
I go for longer than a week, because out there you can only park for a week. If I go longer than a week, then I go out of Indianapolis so I can leave my car either at my sister's or at the park and stay.
Oh, Joey, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. I'll try to keep everybody busy in the meantime.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like the chat has gotten very quiet here. We haven't seen a whole lot scrolling by on there. So
Wait, Dewey, can you see the comments from your screen?
yeah,
Okay, I want to make sure. Okay.
yeah. I've got my big monitor up with the YouTube chat, so I can see everything. Lindy Lou's back, so now we'll have somebody to talk with. Yeah, we hadn't had a whole lot of conversations going on here while you and I were chatting away. So I don't know if I don't know how many people we even have. Let me take a quick look here. I don't know. It's not showing up. I don't know how many people we have online. No, Paul, you're not chopped liver. I just hadn't seen a whole lot of discussion going by. You guys, I guess, must have just been busy listening to us chat away. Oh, Lindy Lou says there's 4 people, so it's not like we have a big crowd here. So
What am I, chopped liver? Oh, we see you, Paul.
that's what I
But there's
told.
only 4 people in chat.
Yeah, that's what Lindy Lou says. So no wonder the chat hasn't been very busy. Then,
No
but
wonder why it wasn't going up, the chat.
yeah, is that we haven't had a lot of discussions going on, and
Yeah,
therefore,
we only have 4. Everybody left. So do you gotta go to bed?
no, I don't have. I'm not in a hurry for anything. No, I don't have to. I'm not going anywhere tomorrow, so I'm just gonna work. So
Uh oh, you gotta work tomorrow?
not work, but I mean work around the house.
Oh, I thought you had to go to the hotel and work.
No, no, but I'm no longer going to work there. So
Oh, but are you still working or you left already there?
I've left.
Oh, you left already that job. Okay.
If I get things caught up in um, June, and I have time to kill, and they need help, I may go work a day or two. But basically, I told her I'm no longer available to schedule. So if if
Okay.
if I
Wow.
get caught up and get things done where I have time to, then I may. But probably more than likely, probably not, because I'll have always find something to do. So.
What do you say? Paul says some people think I'm weird, but I love watching and listening to others' travel stories.
And that's the nice thing with YouTube, because that's how most of us got started, was watching and listening to other people's travel stories, and then some of us got roped into being on live, and now we do a lot of that. So, but
Lenny will say, yes, you and Anthony are talkative, Dewey.
we do manage to do that pretty good,
I
and
think so, yeah.
I still watch a lot of videos. I mean, I don't even watch regular TV anymore. It's like all day long, I'm pretty much watching one stream after another that I've
Actually, that's true. I still have my subscription, Amazon, Hulu, Disney, and all that, Netflix. But I really watch YouTube more, actually.
yeah. When I get moved to Florida, I won't even have cable anymore. I'll just have whatever local channels they have, and I'll depend on the internet for anything else I want to watch, because I'd never watch it anymore. I've
Are you
got
gonna still keep your Amazon, Netflix subscriptions too, or no?
probably for a
Yeah,
while
that's true.
anyway, in case there's something, because like I've got, I've got Netflix, I've got HBO Max, or whatever they call that.
How about Disney? You don't got Disney
No,
Plus,
I don't
right?
have Disney.
You
Yeah,
don't? Do you have Hulu and Amazon Prime?
yeah, I've got those two. So between all of those, if I need to watch something besides YouTube, I should have plenty to choose from. So, and I
Uh,
eventually may cut off a lot of those, just because I'm not watching that much TV. I've got
you
so
don't
much.
got YouTube TV, right?
No, I don't have that yet.
Lenny
But
Lou said, "Join the world, no job. Congrats."
yeah, it's nice. I like it. Never thought I would, but I do. So,
Uh, the best way to go, Dewey. That's the best way to go.
yep, yep. I'd rather keep myself busy than I don't have time to watch TV. So.
Dewey, we will have no time for TV. Yeah.
Mhm. And that's one of the nice things too, is if my life ever gets to the point where I can't go out and travel and have fun, I can be a couch potato very well. I've done it for a number of years. So,
Oh, thank you, Gary. I had to get one of these before the 7-layer cake.
ooh,
Yeah.
I don't have any sweets. Don't do that to me.
Sorry, Dewey. You don't have Dewey?
Nope, I don't. Oh, I take that back. I got some cherry pie in there, I think. So,
So get some, eat if you're hungry.
oh, it does sound good now all of a sudden. So,
You could eat it. I don't care.
Uh,
I don't know. Dewey, Dewey, you must have had a lot of sweets on the ship, on the cruise, right?
I did, which is surprising that I still lost weight, because we had a dessert and ice cream every meal except breakfast.
What was your favorite dessert you had?
Cream brulee. They had a really good
Oh,
cream
I
brulee,
love creme brulee.
but they also had strawberry ice cream and butter pecan, and I like both of those, so that was good. But
Wow.
all of their dessert, I mean, their cheesecakes, their I mean, whatever kind of dessert we tried, we liked them. We loved them all. They were all very good, but the creme brulee was excellent.
Oh wow, creme brulee.
And they had that.
They don't have the thing like Carnival has, the melting cake, right?
No, they did not have one of those.
Something like that. Oh, okay.
But they had so many other desserts. One night they were doing bananas Foster, live in the
Um,
dining room, so they had that as one of their dessert offerings.
did they have a cheese plate? I
Uh,
love the cheese plate. I
they
get that
did it.
sometime.
They did at the cocktail hour. They usually had like one half the table would have like hot hors d'oeuvres and stuff. The other one would have cheese and fruit.
Wow. Well, hi Ashley. Well, welcome in. She said, "Dewey, when are you going to Dominican Republic?"
Next Saturday, 1 week from today, I'll be in the Dominican.
Wow. Paul said, "My new TV has app stuff built into it. Plays a lot of cool and older shows. Yeah, some of the new TVs have that.
One of my TVs has all that too built into it.
Mine has, I think it's called Pluto TV.
Pluto.
Yeah,
I think I've heard of that, but I don't think I've used it. So
it has like some of the older shows you could watch. Like you could watch 3 Years Company. You could watch The Love Boat.
I've got a bunch of Love Boats on my TV right now.
Uh
On my DVR. I've got so much recorded on my DVR, I could probably watch TV for a year and not finish everything on the DVR.
oh my god. Then they do say, "Oh, Banana Fosters." What is that? Do we Banana Foster?
It's like banana with some liqueur in it that they flame and then they pour it over ice cream. Kind of,
Wow. Do they have any Blake Alaska?
they did not have any baked Alaska,
Wow.
but they had a really good pecan pie one night, and they had some caramely cheesecake desserts and I mean they just had all kinds of cakes and cheesecakes and I mean they had a wide variety. It was hard to choose from
And
it.
Dewey, what was your favorite dinner? What was your favorite food?
Favorite dinner would probably be the last night when we had the lobster and the steak. That was really because they really had some big lobster tails with all
Oh
the
wow.
stuffing and stuff on it, and that was really good. But then they also had some other nights that had really good seafoods tonight. They had some Creole dishes that were really good that I can't even remember the names of, but they were very tasty. Because I found out I never used to think I'd like Creole because I don't like spicy stuff, but the Cajun stuff is spicy. Creole is tasty, and that's the difference between
Ah,
the two. Because Cajun basically they add spice because that's a lot of roadkill and shit like that they're trying to hide the taste of, whereas
yeah.
Creole is actually using things that have their own flavor and they combine that, so they're not so much into the spicy to cover it up. So,
Wow. What was your favorite lunch?
oh goodness gracious, they had a trying to think what would have been my favorite lunch. They had a seafood pasta that was really good one day, and they had like uh, a lobster mac one time that was really good. I really like that.
That's good, when you little filet mignon.
With some béarnaise sauce. Yeah, they
Paul said, I'm having Miller Point and chips and salsa for dessert.
there you go. I could go get me a beer and a piece of pie, but that's not exactly a middle of the night snack. So
Dude, yeah, if you're hungry, get something. Are you hungry?
yeah, I'm not hungry though. So
Hey, Red, welcome back.
hey,
Yeah.
Red, good to see you.
Joey, what was your favorite breakfast?
Oh, they had some really good breakfast. They had a lobster um or not lobster, a crawfish oh, Benedict.
Benedict?
Yeah, crawfish Benedict that was really good. And I don't know how they did them, but when they poached their eggs, they look like divinity. You know, a lot of times poached eggs look kind of slimy and white.
Yeah,
These had a dry look that you know what divinity is, that white fluffy fudge type stuff.
yeah.
That's kind of what their poached eggs look like. I don't know how they kept them so dry and neat looking, but they looked so good. And they tasted good too.
Usually, sometimes it's runny. Like,
Yeah, and a lot of poached eggs, usually that's what they're like, but these weren't, and I don't know how they fixed them, but they did good. And they always had assortment of omelets, toast. They had wonderful parfaits, like yogurt and oatmeal and and fruit and all that stuff. They had a different parfait every day for breakfast, so that
wow.
was always a good one. And
That was your favorite breakfast? Crab Benedict,
the crawfish Benedict, yeah,
crawfish.
that was good. They had a lot of different seafood things. They had some, seafood etouffee, and all this fancier name stuff. And I tried them all as much as I could. And when they couldn't make up the mind, then we just had half portions of it and try more things. So,
Oh my god. How was the coffee? Good.
coffee was good actually, and I'm not usually a big coffee drinker, but it was very good coffee. I liked it. So I get plenty of caffeine in me in the start of the day, which is rare because I don't normally drink caffeine, but.
And dude, what was your favorite drink on board?
They had one, and I wish I could remember the name of it, but um, it had a rye whiskey, and it had some kind of liqueurs that they coated the inside of the glass with, and
Ah,
and I can't for the life of me remember the name of it right now, but they had a couple of specialty drinks that they made at certain evenings and stuff for you to try, and that one was really good because it was kind of like a multi taste. When you first taste it, you taste the rye whiskey, but then all of a sudden it's like there was a whole nother flavor that suddenly showed up. Like, oh, where'd this come from? And I think it
oh
had to do
really?
with whatever that liqueur was that they coated the glass with. So it shows I didn't take proper notes, so I'd remember all this stuff, but it was still good. So,
Oh, that's cool. Wow.
and I drank a lot of wine because the wine guy, he had a lot of really good different wines to offer and stuff. So I was trying all kinds of different wines.
Vincent, you're making me hungry. Paul said, Dewey, what's your favorite drink? What is your favorite drink?
Yeah, my favorite normally is it depends. My drink choice usually goes with my mood. Kind of like my music taste. See, sometimes I'm in the mood for a refreshing drink, and I'll like it like vodka and ginger ale, or a gin and tonic or something. And sometimes like in the evening, a lot of times I like to go with just some Maker's Mark with a little splash of water, and
Yeah.
and I like wine with the meals or with like the cocktail hour. I'd often have wine to go with the different cheeses and hors d'oeuvres and stuff. So I changed it around a lot. I didn't drink like the same thing all the time. So I was always
Dewey, you don't drink beer, right?
I don't drink too much beer because I end up bloated before I feel
I had this tonight. Angry Orchard.
I like Angry Orchard.
I'm saying you drink this or
I
no?
do. I do like that. Matter of fact, most time if I drink beer, I drink what I call the fruity beers.
You know
It's
who drinks this a lot? I see Kim from Brad and Kim Midlife.
Yeah, I haven't had it, but because I don't drink beer that much at home more often. Here, if I'm going to drink, I'll drink either wine or sometimes I'll make my version of the Boiling Springs Kool Aid. But
I like the other drink too. Jason from EEC Travel drink it. It's called Michelob Ultra.
I do like that. I
I
do
like
like
that. That's good.
Yeah, I like that one. But most time when I drink a beer, like when I'm going out with buddies or something like that, I'll drink what I call the fruity drinks, the ones that are you made like with a touch of grapefruit or blackberry, different fruits in it and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
They're more refreshing.
Like
Just the
Boiling Springs cocktails like those. Yeah.
the regular beers just kind of you leave me bloated before I feel
Like,
refreshed or
I'm
anything. And
like, oh, I'm bloated. Yeah,
yeah,
that's true.
so if I'm going to drink a lot, I'll tend to drink more towards the hard alcohol because I feel better with hard alcohol than I do with trying to drink a lot of
I
beer.
like Angry Orchard and Reds. What is Reds? I never had that.
I think I may have
Is
had
that's probably like another beer, right?
yeah, I think if that oh, I'm thinking of Killian's. That's the one that's a red beer too. That's what I was thinking of instead of Reds. I'm thinking of Killian's. But
Ah,
no, I like matter of fact, my wife didn't like beer. and we were out one night. Some friends had a band, and went to listen to them. And she had was trying to figure out what she wanted to drink because she wasn't that big of a drinker.
Oh, it's apple ale. Okay.
Yeah, and the bartender had suggested this apple orchard. She said it's more like a cider than it is a beer. So my wife thought she'd try that, and she really liked it. So we would always keep some of that on. And we've also found a pear beer that we really liked. It had a like a pear flavor in it too, so it was pretty good stuff.
So, Dewey, if you had to pick, what would you pick? A beer or a cocktail, like a drink?
Oh, I'd have a cocktail over a beer anytime.
Oh, okay. Like something like Boiling Springs, like something like that, cocktail, right?
Yeah, depend. Like I said, there again, depending what kind of mood I'm in and what I'm doing. Um, if it's after dinner, I have certain drinks. If it's before dinner, I have certain drinks. If I'm just trying to be refreshed, I have certain drinks I like. So I play the field sort of when it comes to drinking. So I have different things depending on what's going on.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow.
Some people
Yeah,
drink.
yeah, dude, tomorrow, which is today, Beach Life is not gonna be on. They working.
Oh, okay.
Only Midlife Crazy, so it's gonna be on. Are you gonna watch Midlife Crazy or you busy?
I'll probably watch them. Yeah, I don't have
And
any
then you
plans.
watch Pale DJs. They're gonna come back tomorrow, they're back.
Yeah, I'll probably watch them as well. So because usually whatever work I'm doing, by middle of the afternoon I get wore out because I've been working all day around the house. So that's when I kick back and relax and start watching some of the YouTubes, and whether they be live or just catching up
Good
on
night,
the
Paul.
replays. Good night, Paul. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, well, Dewey, instead of me filling in for Beach Please, I'm probably gonna put a premiere instead.
Okay.
Yeah, for my California trip, it's like pictures and music. So I took a lot of pictures. So yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Maybe I'll get one of my river ones
Yeah,
done.
Dewey, nothing wrong with that. Everybody always likes pictures. So
Yeah. Well, I've got all these nice uh, time lapses on the river, so I may do the long one, or I may do some of the short ones. We'll see what I feel like time wise tomorrow. I've got some paperwork I got to get done for a meeting on one of the Tuesdays while I'm gone, so I got to get that done before this week too. So,
well, you got a lot of editing to do, Dewey. You got a
oh yeah,
lot.
yeah.
And then
So
you're gonna go to Punta Cana. That's more editing to do now.
yeah, so no, I could probably quit traveling for a year, and it'd take me that long to get all my videos.
Dewey, are you vlogging Punta Cana?
I'll do a little bit. I won't do it as heavily as I did with the river cruise because everybody's going to be blogging it. So it's not like
And
I'll
I
have.
was gonna say, are you gonna vlog like going on an airplane like people do, or you don't do that?
I do get material, but whether how I use it is, a lot of times I just shoot a lot of stuff because I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. Sometimes I have ideas in my head already of what I want to do. Like on the riverboat, I knew, hey Red, how you
Hey,
doing?
Red.
I'm
So
good.
I'll have ideas in my head of what I want to do and what I need to create it. But other times I just shoot a bunch of stuff, and when I get home, I just kind of, you know, I'm so far behind on stuff, but I just kind of, I'll put this together and do this or something. And this was the first cruise that I've been on where I actually had a lot of ideas already in my head that I specifically wanted to try to accomplish. So it'll be the most.
Exactly. Then Dewey has so much on his plate.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'm definitely got a
Oh,
lot going on all the time. So we'll just
Hi,
kind of
Randy Lou.
Dewey, your cat's here
I
again.
am.
yeah, she's back.
I almost
Say
got
hi to
signed up
Red.
for my next cruise
When's your next cruise?
today,
Today?
October 15th through the 23rd, 2022. It's with
Are you up?
the Down Under Cruisers, and
Oh,
the Kenneth Oaks
Dewey's
is
on
going
that.
on it.
yeah,
Some of
I'm
my
on that
friends.
one. I'm on that one. Yeah,
You
we were
are?
talking. Yeah, we were talking
Oh,
about that
awesome.
earlier. That'll be on
Dewey's on
my
that.
Horizon
That's
cruise in 2 months. because I'm on the 2 with
That's
midlife.
gonna be the longest one I've ever been on.
Oh, really?
I've only been on a 4-day cruise. Yeah.
You'll like the longer ones.
Yeah.
Before, I've only been
Yeah,
on two.
I think I will.
I've been on 2 7s and I've been on a 16, and the 16 was my favorite by far. So
Dude, you've been on a
Mhm.
16? That's
yeah,
long.
that was the Panama Canal cruise because that was
That
all the
is
way from
long.
San Diego all the way around to Fort Lauderdale. So
Dude, the longest cruise I've been on was a 10-day.
Wow.
16? That's good. That's
yeah,
long.
yeah, it was fun because I wasn't, that was my first solo cruise also, so I wasn't even sure that I was going to like it, and I had a blast. I was that's what
Mm.
started. That's what started what you see now. That's when I decided, yep, I'm going to be traveling the rest of my life while I still can. So I had
Yeah, that's what I feel like. So,
I had one cruise booked
yeah.
before I got off that cruise, and I had another one booked within days after I got off that cruise. So started the mayhem that you see
Mhm.
is now.
The red, are you booked already or no?
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm not. They said like they need the name of the person in the room with me, and I'm not sure who's going with me. Either I'm going to ask one of my daughters or my friend in Illinois. And I think I'm just gonna get back with her on Monday, but I'm going to the Oregon meetup. So I don't know, I'm gonna be busy, but I'm gonna try and get back with her. But yeah, I wanted to book it, but then she's like she needs a name for the second person, and I don't have a
So
name yet.
that's the problem with a lot of those cruises that when you're booking for more than one person, they need all that information right from the get go, and it's like, well, what if you don't know who you're going to take?
Yeah.
It's like that's kind of
Yeah,
hard.
and I've been where they changed. Yeah, where they changed like I sold mine too. The third I tried to go a third time on the cruise, but I couldn't yet. I just went through my divorce and I was low on funds, so I sold it. But like my story is I had never been on a cruise until I went on that one in 2017. And my husband, 5 kids and stuff, and I was married for 30 years, and our families lived in California and Florida. And like my ex could really afford for us to travel, but he's like, "Oh, we can go see our families," and that's all we ever did. And like for our 25th anniversary, he was like, "Oh, get your passport. We'll go on a cruise. Get your passport. We'll go on a cruise." And so I got my passport, and that was in 2011. That was in
wow.
2011. So when we split up in 2014, I was like, I'm going to go on a cruise now. So
That's
I
a,
went on my first cruise.
Lenny Lou said they can book to be announced. TBA.
Hmm. I need to talk to her again, but like she's in Florida, so I don't know if I can. I was gonna text her because I don't know. It's just been busy. There's so many lives right now. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna be here, and there was too much stuff going on, and then I didn't get back to her either. So
well, especially when you're crossing back and forth between different collections too, because you got the RV world, and you got the cruise world, and
yeah,
then there's so many others you can be
mhm,
involved in too, and it's like
yeah. And I
who has
am
time
actually
for
living
regular
in my
TV
RV,
anymore?
so that's helpful. Yeah, I don't watch regular TV anymore, Dewey. I don't watch it anymore.
Yeah, me neither. Said
Sometimes I'll watch a movie on
Lenny,
YouTube,
I'm
but
doing.
that,
You saw
I
what
watch it
Lindy
on
Lou
YouTube.
said?
do I?
What?
You saw what Lindy Lou said? Look, Kitty has a nice place. I wish I could trade places with her because she's on your lap.
Would I have to pet you too, Lindy
Oh
Lou?
my god. Do we no flight tonight?
No, not tonight.
Do we don't have the plane tonight?
I don't have any flights till Thursday.
Wow.
Yep.
Where's your base? Where's your home base?
Well, right now it's in central Illinois. I live in Champaign-Urbana area, but I'll be moving to Florida.
Oh,
I'll be moving to Fort Lauderdale
Oh,
area as soon as I can get my house sold because I bought a condo down there.
that's nice. Yeah,
One
I
of these
used to live in Boca Raton when I
sports.
was a teenager.
Yeah,
Mm.
I decided I wanted to be down closer where the cruises go, so I don't have to keep flying down there all the time to go on a cruise. Oops, hold on.
Oh,
Alexa,
haven't Dewey?
Alexa, sunroom on. It goes off at midnight every night.
Stop. No. Why went on?
I forgot to make sure want to do it too.
Okay.
See, if you
It's
had a
gonna turn the
sunroom,
light off.
yeah, it would. My
Oh.
command tried to get his to work. Just like at the end of his shows when he gives an Alexa command to play Disney music, and then all of a sudden all mine go off.
Lou Dewey's getting me back.
That's funny. That's funny.
I try to remember to cut off the sound before he gets to the end of his shows.
Like, Dewey, you know when I go on? Okay.
You need a
Oh,
different
Dewey,
device.
Lenny Lou says her device can't support that.
Yeah, it's because you probably don't have a room called sunroom, so it doesn't know what I'm talking about when it hears my command. So sometimes you don't even know what I'm talking about here, and I do. I argue more with Alexa than I ever argue with my wife.
I was saying to the same thing the other day. I was saying I feel like I have a wife. Alexa don't understand. It's like that.
Yeah, so I argue with her. Sometimes we get into really heated arguments. She always wins because she gives up too easy. But
Dewey, do you have the other one?
It's
The Google
funny.
one.
I've got one, but I haven't got it hooked
Siri.
up because I haven't started getting, I got one of these freebies that came from the power company or something, but I've never hooked it up yet.
I
Now,
wonder if that would work better. I wonder.
my best friend, he has both of them because some things Alexa does and some things Google does, and so he's got both. But I just haven't taken the time to hook mine up yet.
And then Dewey, there's another one. There's the one on the phone.
Oh, Siri.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, I know. I'm not. Siri ignores me most of the time. I can never get Siri to listen to me.
Yeah, when that first came out, my sister-in-law, she was so funny. She recently passed away this year, but she was so funny. She would say all sorts of things to it, like, Siri, do you want to go to bed? And then would pop up and say, I found 3 mattress stores in your area and stuff like that. And she would like say stuff to it, and I'm like, it would say stuff like, someone's got a potty mouth or something. It was hilarious.
Yeah. So sometimes
really
I like
funny.
to ask her odd questions just to see what she'll come up with for an answer.
Dewey, one time I said
Sometimes she
F
says,
you
I'm not
to
sure
the
I'll know.
device. To the device, I said F you. They said okay. I was like, oh my god.
Let's do it now. What should I ask Siri? What should I ask Siri right now?
Hey Siri, are you friends with Alexa?
Hello there.
Siri, are you friends with Alexa?
I'm a big fan of good listeners and helpful beings.
Did you hear that?
Hey Alexa,
I'm a big fan of good
are you
listeners
friends
and
with
helpful
Siri?
beings.
I only know her by reputation.
Alexa's response, did you hear that?
What did she say? I only know her by what?
She says, I only know her by her reputation.
Oh my god.
Alexa, do you like Siri or Google better?
I like all AIs.
I just did that too, dude. I like all AI.
What did she say?
She responded at the same time mine did.
I like all AIs.
Hey Siri or Alexa, do you love Anthony?
I definitely owe him one. I need someone to
What's
text
she
me during
doing?
the day. I'll be right here waiting.
What did she say?
She definitely
She owes you one.
Oh,
Alexa, Do you like Dewey?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alexa, do
At
you
least
like
what Siri
Dewey from
says.
Dewey Destinations?
Sorry, but I'm different.
That was kind of weird.
What is that? What is that?
Google is a
Siri.
search. I'm different.
Yes.
Siri, do you love Anthony?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
I don't have. She doesn't have an answer for that.
Alexa, do you like Lindy Lou?
Sorry, I don't know that. I don't know that.
Siri hates me.
Dewey on the
Poor Lindy
Android,
Lou.
there's something like that too. It's
What-
called
what-
on the Android. It's called Bixby, something like that.
Bixby? Okay.
It's supposed to be like Siri.
Okay. Alexa, do you like Bixby?
I'm partial to all AIs.
I said yes, I do.
Mine said she's partial to all AIs.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ooh, Lindy Luz is waiting for you.
My wife's name is Google. I saw a shirt that said that. Dewey, I was in a store once, I think Target. I saw a shirt that said, "Oh, I don't need Google. I have my wife." I saw a shirt.
Google knows more than my wife did. So
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Lots of favorites.
Should I have lots of food? Yep. That's true.
I always like when you ask her to sing you a song, see what she comes up with.
Oh, I haven't tried that.
Alexa,
I
copyright
haven't
strike.
tried that either.
Siri.
Oh.
Siri, will you sing me a song?
Sure. Absolutely. Ahem. Okay, here I go. Ahem. Hang on. Let me just clear my. Gosh, singing is harder than I thought.
I'm waiting till Mars is colonized, and I might say I do.
Alexa, stop.
Siri wouldn't. Siri just cleared her throat a couple times and then said singing is harder than I thought.
Oh my god. That is fun. Oh my god, hilarious. Oh yeah, she said I have lots of favorites. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that one. Zoe, look at this one. Right? Sorry, I gotta show you there. Cannoli. Wait.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that
The
looks
first
good.
one, I wasn't exactly sure what you were showing me.
Zoe.
Kind of looked like a
It's a
dead
cannoli.
pencil.
Cannoli.
No. We all need a life. What?
We all need a life.
Well, then you know.
This is a fun life. What are you talking about, Lindy Lou? Speak for yourself.
This is
Google-
fun, Lindy,
I mean-
no?
Yeah, YouTube is my life now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
That's what Siri says to me all the time.
What I like
have an
is,
answer for that.
do you guys say thank you?
Yeah, I'd say thank you.
And every once in a while, she'll respond saying, "You're welcome,"
Yeah,
or something.
sometimes,
And it's like,
but
you
not
don't
all the
realize
time.
you're still listening when you make comments sometimes. And sometimes she'll
Mhm.
respond, sometimes she don't.
Lenny Lil, it's a cannoli. If you want to get a divorce, it's cheap with Google Studio Alexa than an actual person.
Yeah.
Alexa, will you marry me?
I think that would somehow violate the laws of robotics.
Really?
Oh, I I made mine a female voice, so I'm not going to ask it to marry me.
Yeah, I can't imagine
'Cause
switching to a guy's voice. That would be kind of weird.
You could change that. Though. You could change the voices.
Yeah, you can change the voices.
yeah, I can
know.
change the voices.
I've never heard somebody actually use
Thank you,
it.
Spikers.
I guess the Google voice is a guy's voice, isn't it?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say my buddy's his is a guy's voice. So.
I could yeah, I can make it either way, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think it was that way because it was that way on my old phone.
What color is your hair when it's not colored?
It's red.
Really?
Yeah, I just colored
wonder
it.
the red shows
I
up so good
just
and bright.
colored it yesterday. Huh? I missed that.
I was just wondering what color your hair was when it isn't colored like that. So because it shows up so good and bright.
It's a normal red. It's naturally red, but it's turning white. So so I started coloring it some years ago. I guess I probably started coloring it like, I don't know, 2012 or something like that. And this is just like, I have a wig. I put a wig on because I haven't gotten my hair cut. I did a live and I put a wig on, and people really liked it, and it was like this color, sort of this color red. So I went with this color red. I keep it really short, like on the sides, and so like I color it, and then if I get it cut, then it's like white on the sides.
I try to dye mine purple sometimes, but it's dark enough that it sometimes it just doesn't show up very good, and I've been using cheap stuff. I guess it doesn't last very long either. So
Oh, you have to bleach it. Like if your hair is dark, like this I never got this kind of color before. This came with some bleach to bleach it. So like if your hair is like black or something, but since it's close to my, red, I didn't use the bleach.
yeah, I've never
But
done well. I shouldn't say. Years ago, my wife and I both did a pink swatch to support somebody with breast cancer, but the gal, I had her beautician do it, and she did have to do the bleaching a bit to lighten it up so that the pink would show up on my hair. But that I don't do it. I do it myself. I just try to get. I keep thinking I got enough gray in it that it'll color well, but it doesn't. So
yeah, mine colors surprisingly well because red hair is not supposed to take color well. But yeah, this is my brand now, so I have to keep it red.
yeah, Red-Headed Riding Hood just wouldn't look right if you had something else.
Yeah, if I had blonde, but I've done blonde like on the sides before, like on the short part, and then just red up here, which I could do with the dye I have.
I'm anxious to see what mine, because I've never had mine this long in a long time, so I'm anxious to see, because there's quite a bit up here now compared to what I used to have, and but I shade the sides and let the top grow longer, and so I could do something with it. So I'm anxious to see when I dye it this trip how it turns out. Maybe with more hair there, it'll show up better, because before I just kind of like a little stubble and it didn't show up very well.
Cindy, I was eating a cannoli.
St. Jude's is a charity.
Yeah,
why is he asking what is St. Jude's?
Yeah, where'd that come from?
Rob asked what
St. Jude's is a children's hospital.
Yeah, I was just wondering what
children's
I
hospital.
didn't see it in discussion anywhere.
Yeah, I guess he just said it randomly. So yeah. Yeah, because Dewey, he said I have a question, then he said that.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Cindy said, "Oh my God, I think I need crackers right now." Not on a diet. Red, how long are you in Oregon? So when are you going back to Cali?
Everybody's frozen.
Oh wait, let me see. Wait. Frozen.
Okay, and now you're not.
Let's see. We're back?
My connection was getting wonky.
Ah. Okay, we're back, yeah. Like, what happened? Just children, he said. Yeah. Yes, Children's Hospital.
Children's Hospital. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, we're back now.
He was frozen for me. He was frozen for
Yeah, for a
me. I don't know if he
second.
was frozen
You
for
gotta
anybody
refresh.
else. Might have been. Okay.
Okay, we're back, yeah.
How long have you been doing live streams?
I think I started a few months ago, and then I've been doing it. Not too long, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? I haven't been too long either. Since March. Since
Yeah,
March,
since
yeah.
March you started, right? Yeah. But you do vlogs too, right? Or you just do the live stream? Not the shorts, but vlogs.
Yeah.
I said you just started a couple months ago,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
Well, I started on YouTube a while ago, but I've just been really involved lately with other people's channels and met all the community. Meeting all the community is great. It's been awesome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait. St. John's. Wait. Okay. Hi, Megan.
Hey, Megan.
Megan, yeah. Uh,
So I'm wondering if I should probably gonna message this lady about the cruise because I hope I'm not gonna. I don't think I will though. I don't think I'll lose my spot because
if you're booked, I don't think
she
so.
said she couldn't. She couldn't. I'm not booked yet.
Oh,
You know, she said she couldn't put it all in until Monday, anyways. Really.
yeah.
So it should be okay.
So you're going for
Wanted to
sure on
get
the
on the
cruise,
same floor.
right? That's good. You're going on the
Yeah,
cruise.
I'm going for sure.
Uh,
Yeah,
will
I'm
you have a
going for sure,
balcony?
but it's so far ahead.
And
No,
you got a
I
balcony?
have a no, I think I will have a balcony. You know what? I think I did get a balcony.
You got the drink package?
No, I at least got a window. No, not yet. I'll wait on that.
Oh, you're back, Dewey.
I'm back.
He's back.
What you got?
Haven't-
You
Megan
got
has
some
a
pie?
question. Are you going to Mexico, Anthony?
Yes. Dewey, I think you want to get your pie.
No, I don't have a taste for pie tonight.
The cherry pie.
Yep, just needed to refill my drink. I was getting parched.
Is there alcohol in
I
there?
got this.
Nope. Just sparkling water.
Non-alcoholic.
Uh,
Yeah, that's what mine is. Watermelon. It doesn't taste like watermelon or kiwi at all, really.
Yeah, those LaCroix always disappoint me. I've never been happy with them.
Oh, you got
They
LaCroix?
just know they're not sweet enough. They're not sweet enough, but I need to get used
Oh,
to
that's the
them.
LaCroix. Oh, okay, yeah. Lenny said, looking good, Dewey.
Huh? Oh, thank you, Miss Lindy Lou.
What is this person's name? Okay.
Like, yeah. Dewey, I forgot to tell you, I got the Propel the other day, like you got.
Ah, I like that with my water, especially
I
when
got
you
that
add
one,
cream.
the green one, then I got the berry one,
Yeah, I like both of those.
and I got the grape one.
I haven't tried that one.
I got three, yeah. The green one is the kiwi strawberry. It's good, yeah.
Yeah, that one's my favorite.
Oh, the green one? Oh.
Uh-huh.
If she could have just put to be announced, I would have paid for it today because I was like ready. I wanted to get it taken care of. And then I was like, I was going to talk to my friend or talk to my daughter, but then everybody started going live and I didn't get back with anybody. And I wish I would have just gotten it booked, like gotten that done. I wish I would have. But anyways, I will.
Can you put like one name and then change it later?
Okay, she said it should be fine. She
Oh,
said
okay.
it's like it costs a little bit money, like $50 to change it if you have to change it. But she said she needed a person. She couldn't put in to be, she couldn't leave it blank, is what she said. She couldn't leave it blank.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, what if I want the whole room to myself? What if that?
Then you're going to pay a good penny. Believe me, I know that.
How come you don't have your own room? You don't want your own
yeah.
cabin? That'd be good.
No, I don't want my own cabin.
Yeah, it costs you a whole lot more. To
My
travel.
friend Lorraine's.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Cost you a whole lot more. Yeah.
It would be cool if my daughter would go with me, but one of my daughters. But then I thought, it's a YouTube meetup. There's a lot of YouTubers going, and so like, they're not
There's a
into
lot of
YouTube, so
YouTubers going on
it
that
might be
cruise.
better for me to go.
Well, see, that's the nice thing with these group cruises, I think, is even if you're not a YouTuber, you can have fun because that doesn't mean you have to do what everybody else does.
That's true.
You just have
Yeah.
if you want to hang out with people you can, but if you want to do something different, you can do so.
Sharon, I see always done TBA.
So
for me,
like,
yeah.
The only group cruise I've ever been on was basically when I got married, because we were one of the organizations we belonged to was doing a cruise, so there was about 40 people on it, so it was like having a built-in wedding party with us. Didn't have to pay for anything because they were already signed up.
Yeah, like so Kenneth Oakes is going, and my friend Lorraine, traveling with special abilities, Sean and Alana.
Oh, there's a lot of people going. Wow.
I hear Visa. I don't really know him that well, but Viso travels.
Visa's a lot of fun. You'll like him.
Yeah, he's funny. Dewey, he's gonna get
They
ready
say
to do
somebody
a
else from the other.
Just kidding.
A bunch of people are going.
Yeah, that should be a fun
A
cruise
bunch of
too.
people are going.
Is Blaine going?
Good people, but they're not as big of drunks as Midlife Crazy.
That's true too. Because Dewey, I think Midlife Crazy is gonna be the big drink cruise.
Oh, I
Going
may have
in
to
and
do
out.
that Down Under Cruiser as my recovery cruise.
Yeah.
It may take me those 3 weeks in between the cruises to get sober again.
Yeah, that's what it's a recovery cruise, Dewey. Yeah, what Brad said. Brad said after that cruise, you might need new livers.
See, that's the nice thing with me though, especially being a big guy. I can pace out my drinking and still look like I'm drinking as much as everybody else, but still not get all that plowed.
But Dewey, you don't drink a lot, right?
Not normally, no.
Yeah, so yeah, you don't drink a lot, so yeah.
And when I
But
do drink, I don't drink with the intention of getting drunk. I just drink kind of social drinking, and sometimes I just get, depending on the group I'm with, sometimes. And then, like all the time we were in Cancun, the
I
only
don't
time I
have
really
to.
got a buzz is when we did too many tequila shots. The rest of the time, our drinking was spaced out all day long. I never really felt like I got drunk.
wow. Yeah. Well, there's gonna be a lot of drinking on that cruise. Yep.
Yeah,
But
but that day we did all those tequila shots, that left me feeling a little wobbly. And
Megan said Dewey definitely gets his money worth and all inclusive.
I can keep up with all you youngins, can't I, Megan?
Dewey, you're gonna be drinking again with Megan.
I think she was the most amazed with how much I could keep up with everybody.
That's true too. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Definitely. Dewey, what is that cruise?
The one we were talking about, it's in October 15th of 22, and that's the Us and More and Down Under Cruisers and Spikers cruise.
Wow. Yeah, that's the one Linda Lou,
Yeah, and it's going to like Aruba, Dominican Republic, and all these places.
Yeah. Oh, Megan said, no doubt you can do it. You are a trooper for sure.
Yeah, I don't know how many nights she was always surprised that I was still up and kicking with everybody.
Rob said he's
That
also
night
on
we
the
were up
cruise.
at 3 a.m.
What happened?
Wow.
We were up to 3 a.m. one time because after the entertainment lounge closed, we went to the 24-hour sports bar, and we kind of kept that place entertained until 3 a.m. before we finally called it quits.
Wow.
When we first went in there were people trying to be quietly entertaining themselves, and we quickly disrupted all that.
Wow.
So
Aruba.
Rob's on the Down Under cruise too, huh?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Aruba, Bonaire, La Ramona, and Amber Cove. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me about
Leave
these
it to the
places.
travel agent to know the right answer.
Because I don't.
Dewey, have you been to
Well,
Aruba,
I thought y'all were travel agents.
No. Well, I technically, I think, yeah,
I
but
got
I
some
never
chips.
do anything.
I'm a travel agent, but we're not a travel agent for that cruise.
I signed up to be a travel agent just so I could take the Virgin courses and get the free cruise. So does that count?
Oh, is that what you need? That's what I need to do, huh?
Yeah, this was an offer they had back in February. So you had till February 14th to take the first 5 courses and get a free cruise. So that's why I'm going on a Virgin cruise in September. Actually, going on 2 of them, but one of them's free. I hear a lot of good things about it.
What are you eating, Anthony?
What happened? What you said? I didn't hear you.
Red asked
I said, what kind of, are you eating chips?
Yeah, chips and pico de gallo.
I need some pico de gallo, dang it. I just have chips.
And I also have salsa dip too when I finish it.
Dip my chip. Dip my chip for me.
Rob is on the recovery cruise.
Oh, wait. What did Bob say?
He's on the recovery cruise. He's not on the down
Every-
under cruise.
Oh,
Am I gonna get
Total Eternity.
kicked off your live stream for munching? I mean, I
No.
figure he's doing it, so I can.
No, we're all eating. I told Dewey, go get a
almost
pie and
anything.
eat.
Almost anything goes on these Saturday Night Live shows, so you're safe.
Man, I was eating. I
Oh,
told Dewey,
you won't
get your
believe what we
pie
were
and eat.
talking
And
about
Dewey
at
said no.
Paula's.
Uh-oh.
They're talking about
So with Carnival, they don't
top
offer free Wi-Fi drinks like
topless
Celebrity.
live stream.
That's correct. It's not like Celebrity, Megan.
Yeah, Carnival doesn't give anything free.
Celebrity does, not Carnival. Yeah, Carnival only pay for everything.
None of them do though. Do they?
Celebrity's giving you free Wi-Fi drinks and Wi-Fi drinks included.
Yeah, and Holland America now has a version where they give you the Wi-Fi drinks, specialty dining, and tips.
Dewey, let me listen. Everyone is munching. Me,
Well,
Red,
I'm
and Dewey.
hungry, and they're making me hungry.
We're all hungry.
First,
I
you're
was
talking
munching
about food.
I love pico de
then-
gallo and guacamole.
You're eating.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wish I had some though.
I was just munching on some jerky, or not jerky, some little smoked sausage thingies.
Dewey, I hope that's not the hot jerky.
No,
Okay.
no, you won't be eating the hot stuff.
Like Betsy, no. Oh, because Betsy and Mike, they did the hot jerky. We all did it.
Oh, okay. Rob's on both the BBD and the recovery cruise. So
Wow. Dewey's on all three.
The BBD is the one with the crazy midlife.
yeah,
The crazy crew.
Those people?
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah, I went.
You're not
I
going
went
on
over
that?
there to that one. No,
Oh.
I'm not
Yeah,
really
that-
as crazy as I
That's
See,
a group you got to get used to.
think. I'm like, I was
That's why
the first two cruises I went on.
Cruise. People gonna be drinking.
They were Christian cruises.
I finished that. Let me
Yeah,
know.
I'm not really a drink. I didn't drink for a long time, and I just started drinking a little bit, and I'm a really lightweight, really bad lightweight. I can't
Did you
drink
get
that
the
much,
drink
and I
package
really
Young
shouldn't
Carnival, you
anymore
got the
because I
drink
have
package?
kidney. I probably will, but not the alcohol one.
Oh, because I know the alcohol.
Kenneth
only
doesn't
has you
drink.
15 drinks a day on Carnival. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
one-
Dewey, I thought you froze.
Alcoholic drinks or just regular?
You what?
I thought you froze, Dewey.
Nope, not moving. Yeah, that's the one thing about some of those drink packages. Sometimes it makes you drink more than you probably would have just because you want to get your money's worth.
I don't have the BBD. The only way I could play it. Well, no, I can't turn the camera on this.
I don't need
I don't
that.
have that. Dewey, you have it?
No,
The BBD thing intro video?
no, but let me see if I can go find it.
Because I know you could get on Midlife Crazy then try to add the screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, we don't have it. Oh, Lenny Lou said, I'm really a lightweight drinker. Yeah.
Yeah, but now I have a terrible reputation. I was on Van Life Rocks and I had one drink and I was totally smashed.
Still not arguing with the gizzard. Yeah.
And then I got-
gizzard. Yeah.
I got all the stuff to make Paula's moose milk, but then I only made one. Van Vita Travels moose milk. I have all this liquor up there in the cabinet, but I don't. You all are making me want to drink though. Maybe I'll show you what I have.
What happened, Dewey? You got it?
I'm looking for it. It wasn't on his YouTube site, so I'm looking on the Facebook page.
I have this.
Oh, that's good. Well, Dewey, I think you could get it on Midlife Crazy Live, Sunday Funday Live. You gotta go on one of those things.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he's got just the video maybe on his
This I will
Facebook
never drink this. I don't think I'll ever drink
Oh, wait.
that.
I think
I should give that to
Dewey.
somebody.
Wait, I wonder if I have it on my favorites. I forgot. Let me see. Wait.
I know what I'm gonna have.
Let me see. I think so. Let's check.
I've had this for so long. This is peach. I've had this for so. That's how much I drink. I've had this since like October. I don't know. I've had this for a long time.
Wow.
This is my speed. I'll drink this. Got this for the moose milk. I have some rum too. Wait, where's my other rum? Where is it? Ah, I found it. Spiced rum. That one. Which one should I have? Let's see. I have a shot glass. Ha! My friend got me a shot glass in Hawaii. Oh, this. I was gonna try this. I don't.
Dewey, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, but I don't know how to do it. Maybe if I send you the link, you could put it on because I don't know how to do it. My computer don't work that good.
Yeah, I'm
Hold on.
finding stills, but I'm not finding the video yet. Send me the link. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. that's what I'm
Never
gonna
mind.
do.
I can't do this. Never mind. Never mind.
You okay?
I'm terrible at this. I'm not gonna drink
Okay,
it.
I sent it to you, Dewey.
I'll put it back in the bottom.
Just now. I will
It's bad. It's bad.
I will put a gin bean peach red. Wow, Megan.
It's so strong. So yeah, all these years I didn't drink, and then when I went to see my son for Thanksgiving, I bought him some of this. It was apple. I bought him some of this rum,
Wow.
and I hadn't hardly drank at all, and I had my first shot with my son at Thanksgiving. I have that on my a link to my first shot. My son filmed it. I was like, "Well, you need to film this. This is my first." I said, I was like, I don't think I've ever had a shot before. But I said to him, if I did, it was with your dad. How old are you, Anthony?
I'm 25.
I'm gonna try this stuff. You're 25. Okay, you're my middle daughter's age, actually. My younger son is 27. My oldest son is 30. My middle daughter's 24. My youngest is 20, and my oldest is 34. So, like, I'm pretty sure they all drink now, but I didn't drink when they were coming up.
Oh, wow. I think now everybody.
That's why I'm such a. Some people
There'll be
don't
some
know.
like that.
Kenneth doesn't drink,
Yeah,
so
some people don't though, really. Yeah.
yeah, some people don't. I like the coffee liqueur.
Oh, those are
It's
good.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
I can
Oh, we got
handle
Lenny
that.
Lou hungry now. We got Lenny Lou hungry. You said, okay,
I can handle
guys,
that.
make me got some cookies and milk. We got hungry. Where's all of yours next vacation?
I'm on an endless vacation. No.
We go to Mexico next week. Dewey's going to
No,
Dominican
not like
Republic.
that.
Brad, have you been to Mexico?
I have. I actually
Oh, I'm
went to
going next week. I
Mexico
have
on
been on a cruise,
business
but I'm
trip.
going on a plane for the first time to Mexico. I never flew to Mexico. So, yeah.
I flew to San Diego. We drove to Mexico on a bus.
I never
I
drove there.
went on
How
a
is
missions
driving?
trip, but
Good?
we went to Rosarito Beach, so it was fun.
That's what I want to do. I
Well,
want to drive to Mexico. I never did it.
from San Diego to Baja, Mexico is really close. It's really close to San Diego.
Vegas and Punta Cana, 9 days. Yep, you and Dewey. Dewey's going too.
Hey, do you see something there on in your basement?
I got it. Yeah. Wait, let me put add to screen. Yeah, if I got it. Wait, dude, there's no volume. Wait. Okay.
This is about this.
Yeah. Don't forget contact loose. Yeah, MGM Family
It's
Travel.
really little.
This is my chat screen.
Dewey, oh my God, Dewey.
It's a 34-inch monitor sideways, but a little more.
Dewey, that's bigger compared to my screen on the computer. Wow.
Yeah, I can fit 3 or 4 screens of chat on this one.
So, Dewey, how do you keep up with people by chatting with that?
Well, if I'm only chatting, it's a lot easier. When I'm on live and try and chat, I don't do such a good job of it. But I can easily look over and
it's so hard.
I can see a whole lot more than what's here on the side of the screen.
No, Megan, I'm not driving over the border. I'm not driving to Mexico. Red says
Yeah,
she did
and Megan Morris, you can.
But you can
So
drive.
yeah, my Box Van D, my friend Box Van D went to Mexico recently. I can't. It's cool saying that. My friend Box Van D, she went to Mexico recently, and she got a hat. You can see it on her channel.
And she was able to drive over the border?
You can drive over the border. You just can't go to Canada. That's what my Canadian friends and I keep talking about. You can't get into Canada. I got a lot of friends now in
really
Canada on YouTube. But
Dewey,
you can go to Mexico.
Megan wants to see the newer one. I'm gonna send you the link, okay?
Okay.
Because I think I got the older one by mistake. Wait, let me. Okay, wait. Okay, so I need the other one.
Okay. Looks like the same one. Let me check. Maybe I looked at it wrong.
It is because the other one said the baby. It looks like a different picture, so I hope.
Oops, I just didn't scroll bad and I clicked on the old one. That's fine.
It's the same one or different?
No, what you sent me was the new one. I didn't scroll
Okay.
far enough.
I wasn't sure if I did. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, that was my bad.
I'm going for 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Let me rearrange some stuff here.
Yeah. See, Dewey's a pro at this. I don't know how to do all this. Oh, the new one's better, right? Yeah, I sent it to Dewey. So.
Tell you about what? Rob? Is it Rob?
About Red, what? Let me see. What about Red? I don't know.
Canada's locked up. Oh, Canada's locked up. Yeah, Canada's locked up. So, yeah, I'm friends with Daryl Van City Adventures, and he just had COVID, and he was in the hospital, in ICU. It was really scary.
Well, then you just said, just do it.
I like that. Just do it.
That's Dewey's name. Just do it.
Yep, and just do it.
Okay, it's ready to share, Anthony.
Okay.
Yeah, it's much better that way, easier to see.
You can see it.
Yeah, I couldn't see it before.
I shared it on the small screen, so it showed up bigger on there.
One channel has planned an epic group cruise adventure in search of Big Black Dick. Rum, Brad and Kim Honey BBD Skiles. And introducing Mark McClure from the Cruise World.
Here I come.
Oh, Dewey's gonna come. Wait. Dewey is Dewey.
September 11th, 2022.
You know, the date 911 will never be the same after that cruise.
Dewey.
Cruise. Contact Lucy Murray at MGM Family Travel to book your spot today.
Yeah, right, Dewey. 911 will never be the same after that.
Yeah, we'll be redefining that event. That's for sure.
I'll be making that one is so funny. Yeah. Yeah, they had the best trailer. Yeah, cruise. Yeah, a Mark made it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dewey, don't forget to watch the Love and Marriage show. Friday.
Well, depends what I'm doing on Friday.
There's two new guests. Oh wait,
I'll be
Megan
in
said.
the
By
air.
the way, the No Phillips Dewey. Love Noel Phillips Dewey.
Oh yeah, I like. How'd you see that? Was that in on my page that I shared it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's probably is one because I watch a lot of his shows. So.
No, I'm staying for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's probably why, Dewey. Yeah, watch a lot their show. So yeah.
I can't even remember now what I was saying.
Do you forgot? Do you
I,
forgot?
I started to say something and completely forgot where I was at. I got
Oh my
sidetracked
God,
by
Dewey.
Noel Phillips.
Do you forgot? Oh my God.
I'm all out of chips, Anthony. You have to stop eating your chips.
You're all out.
Dang it! I'm all out.
Where are you staying in Mexico? Oh, Secret and Hard Rock in Cancun.
I still say you should go to the Dominican Republic with us. You'll have much more fun.
Yeah, you're right, Dewey, because the whole gang will be there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there
You going?
on the one to
That'd be cool.
Aruba. Yeah.
Oh no, we're
Dominican
talking about the
Republic.
Dominican trip coming
Oh,
up
you're talking
next
about a
week.
different one.
I thought you were going with them to
Oh, the
DR.
one
You
coming
going?
soon. Oh, I was like, no, I'm not going on that one.
Which
No,
Secret?
I'm going next.
Hold on, let me get it.
I'm going next month to Colorado in my RV. See my son.
Megan, it's called Secrets Divine Cancun, all inclusive.
Yeah, I almost thought about buying a motorhome instead of a condo and just living out of it for a while.
Yeah. Oh my God. So, Dewey,
I'm
would you
having
still
fun.
buy a motorhome?
Do what?
Would you still buy a motorhome or no?
No, not if I get the condo because I would have used the money from selling the house to buy the motorhome.
Ah,
And now I'm buying the condo instead.
That's what I did. I
But
took the money from selling
when I
my
was
house to buy
finding
this.
something good and affordable, I almost thought of going the motorhome route and just kind of living out of it for a while and traveling around because I would enjoy that too. So
This huge bus pulled in next to me the other day. When I looked at it, I was like, dang, that thing costs more than my house sold for.
I've got one sitting in front of my house
I
right
sold
now.
my house.
The neighbor next door, their parents showed up in one of those big bus type motorhomes this evening, and
They're
so it's
ginormous.
right out in front of my house, and it's like somebody brought me a present, but that wasn't the case.
It was huge, and I was like, I didn't even think like there was a rock, right? And he hit the rock. I was about to like be like, hey, wait, like stop, but it's just his tire, you know. And then he gets out. It was one guy, as far as I could see. I was like, dude, what do you need this big old thing for if it's just you? And he was like, what happened? He's like, I was like, the rock, you hit the rock, and he was like, did it hit my you know? I was like, no, it didn't hit the RV, it just hit the wheel. And he pushed the rock a little bit over, but I was like, dang, that thing was huge. I came to this RV park so I could go live on Monday night because I was at a little campground that I really liked better, and it was only $26 a night. And Humbug campground right by the beach too.
yeah. Near the beach? That's nice.
Yeah, I was right near the beach. And I went on someone else. I can't go live on my phone since I don't have enough subs. But if I
No,
could
you
have,
just
because they were like,
well, there's an app I use. You could do it. It's called Prism. Download it.
I should try that because
It's an app, right? Because
I was
like
able to go on
StreamYard?
someone else's live.
You know the StreamYard, you need hours, right? But the Prism, you don't run out of time. It's unlimited. You could use Prism all you want, how many hours you want.
I should try that.
That's
And
how
you can
I
do it
go
on your
live
phone.
sometimes from the phone.
But
you
and how
can't
many
have any
subs do you
guests
have?
on there. I don't have I have 340.
I want to have guests though. I want to have guests though.
Yeah, but you can't have guests on Prism. It
know.
don't let you.
Oh, okay. Well,
But you could do
I
StreamYard
don't
from
know.
the phone.
That's why I'm
but you gotta
working.
pay.
I just moved parks. But it's for some reason it worked. I went on someone else's live from the beach at the other park.
See, that's why I can't wait to get 1,000 subscribers. Then you could go live from YouTube on the phone anytime.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They want to make it difficult, YouTube. Oh, you gotta wait a certain amount.
Yeah, you got to get monetized or something.
I'm going with my cousin, Megan. Yeah, they say you gotta get monetized and you need enough watch hours. Oh no, you don't have to be monetized actually to go live from YouTube. They said you just need 100 subscribers.
On your phone.
Yeah.
On your phone.
Yeah, on the phone you need 1,000 subscribers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's why I can't go on my phone.
Yeah, that's the thing. But even if you go on your phone, you still can't have guests on there.
Oh, so Rob's in Canada too. Yeah, I think I noticed that.
Oh.
Well, the Canadians I've met are awesome.
You've been to Canada?
I've been to Canada.
I want to go. I've never been
Twice.
there.
Yeah, I'll tell you that story. And now I have a friend that's in Niagara Falls. My friend on YouTube. That's where I went. So I told you about my ex saying, "Get your passport. We'll go on a cruise." Yeah. And that was like in 2011. And I get the passport. I'm not going anywhere. He's not taking me anywhere. And with the we'll go to California, see my family, go to Florida, see his family. That's it. So we separate in 2014. And I go to California, see my family, and my sister-in-law is like, "Oh, my friend can't go with me. I'm going to she was going to Ohio to see her niece, and she's like, I want to go to Niagara Falls." She said, "You want to come with me?" And like before, when I was with my ex, I knew he didn't want me to go anywhere, and I would just say no. But then I started being like, "Yeah, I want to go. Yeah, I want to go." So first time I used my passport, I went over the Rainbow Bridge to Canada when I was at Niagara Falls with my sister-in-law. So it was pretty awesome.
Oh, wow.
So that was the first time I used my passport. And then I went to Mexico on that missions trip right after I went on the cruise.
So do you need a new passport, or is your passport still good for the cruise? Because I know.
I think it's still good. Wait, let me go see. Everything I own is in my RV. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I got to renew my
I saw that
passport.
comment, Dewey.
Dewey.
Wait.
Well, that's because Spikers kept thinking you're going for 2 weeks instead of 2 days.
I didn't see the question. Sorry, I didn't know.
That's okay. That's why I wanted to let her know what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, Dewey, I didn't see you do the tag ad, so that's why I didn't know. I
didn't, because I was just talking about you and not to you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't know. That's why, so I didn't know. Okay.
I was talking behind your back, or chatting behind your back.
Got it.
Yeah, but Dewey, you said 1 day, right? I said I was gonna change. I'm gonna do 2 weeks, like you said.
I didn't know you
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Is it expired?
I do have to renew it.
You better
good
renew it before you get on that ship.
When does it expire?
I'm so glad you said that, Anthony.
Yeah,
June
because you said you went a
2021.
while
It
ago. I'm like, you better
expires
check.
this year. It expires this year.
Oh, you better get on it because you have to have at least 6 months of valid. Well, you're not going anywhere though until that cruise, right?
Not going anywhere. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere till
Yeah,
2022.
but it's a good thing you looked at it now because
Yeah, I still
now's the best time to
check.
get it renewed.
Well, as I said, make sure you check before you get on the cruise.
Mine expires in January of 23, and I've got to try to figure out a time when I'm staying home long enough to get it sent in and renewed next year.
Dude, you must have a lot of stamps on your passport since you've been all over.
Not really.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Because you got Mexico, right? Then you got DR now, right?
Yeah, I'll have the DR.
But how many times you been to Mexico?
Twice.
So you got 2 stamps already, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But when I went through Canada, they didn't stamp our passports there.
Oh, you did? Oh, they did.
Yeah, that's what I was disappointed. When I went to Canada, I was like, I wanted them to stamp it, and they didn't stamp it.
And when I was on the Panama Canal cruise, I got no stamps on any of those.
But Dewey, I don't think they stamp you when you're on a cruise, do they?
No, that's why I was disappointed. All those countries, yet I got no stamps.
Yeah, I got like a visa to Mexico.
You don't need a
That was
visa,
pretty cool.
though, do you?
Whatever. It's not like a. I don't know what it is called. It's in Spanish.
Oh yes,
in
and like
Spanish.
Dewey said, I'm going for 2 weeks. I'm staying in one hotel 1 week and the other in another hotel, like Dewey said.
Megan, Australia doesn't stamp. I'm going to Australia for New Year's. That's disappointing.
But Dewey, how could they not stamp? Don't they stamp everywhere you go? International?
No, not always.
So Dewey, it's like you don't need a passport. You could go. I'm kidding.
You still need the passport.
No,
but
I'm just kidding. I know. Well, so Dewey, when they stamp your passport, I never got stamped. I don't know. When they stamp your passport, what is it? A design? A different design?
It's just a little rubber stamp that they put on a page. Sometimes.
And do they put it in one paper or no?
They can fit 2 or 3 if they're careful.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. Okay.
Let me see if I even have a stamp here.
So basically, it's like when you're on a cruise, they don't stamp it just to fly, right?
Yeah, they don't stamp it on the cruise, which is disappointment.
They just say go ahead. Yeah. No visa is needed in Mexico. Some countries you need a visa.
I don't know. I think it's something that's like a visa.
Dewey, do you need a visa for DR?
Visa.
Okay.
I don't have any stamps on this passport. That's sad. I have this thing.
Yeah, I said 2 days,
Whatever
but I
this
felt like
is,
it was too short, so I changed it because it's too short.
What's too short?
Because I was gonna go to Mexico, right? I was gonna stay in 2 days, but Dewey was talking to me. Dewey would say just stay for 2 weeks because that's too short. 2 days in Mexico.
You can't see Mexico in 2 days. You can't see what.
Because you can't do everything.
Where were you gonna go?
I have 2.
I don't have any stamps on this. That's just.
Well, Red, I'm going to Cancun, right? 2 resorts. I was gonna stay 1 resort in 1 day, the other in the other day. But then you can't do everything, so it's better if I do 2 weeks.
Yeah, 1 day is definitely not enough. And
I'm doing 1 hotel 1 week, and the second week, then I go home because 1 day's not enough, like Dewey said.
I just think if you're going to spend 2 weeks in a foreign country, you might as well go to the DR with us. I'm just saying.
I wish. So Dewey, so that's your last trip into another month. Wow.
Yeah.
I could have swore I had a
home
stamp
long
in
enough
there.
to sell the house.
So Dewey, in June, are you gonna stay home or maybe you're gonna do a little road trip?
No, I'll stay home because I got to get the house sold.
That's when I put my house on the market, June 2019.
What? I
And
know
then I sold
Dewey
my house
totally
in
hoped
Georgia,
that
and
they had a kangaroo Corolla
I don't have
stamp.
a single stamp on this thing. I'm really
Oh,
mad
no.
now. Can you like make them stamp it? That's what I felt like doing when I
They
was
don't stamp on
on the
driving? I
Rainbow
didn't
Bridge.
know that. What?
On what?
Rob said in Canada they don't
They don't
stamp the
stamp what?
passport when you're driving.
No, they didn't
Oh, we
stamp
were
when
walking.
we landed there on the cruise
We
either.
were
Back
walking.
in
We walked over the bridge.
Oh, yeah. Wait, let me go back.
Hmm.
They also do. You have to get a visa for Australia. You can't do it online. It don't even realize I needed one until 24 hours before going, and it was very simple.
Yeah, the travel agent I'm using for that trip, she said that it's a simple process to get. We're just waiting to see if it actually happens because so far Australia is still closed. So
Rob said I get a U.S.
Hmm.
stamp, but only when I fly. Oh, that's weird.
Hmm.
yeah, if we give you a stamp, why don't you give us a stamp?
Ah, that's funny, Dewey. Dude, that's a good one.
We're going to revoke your stamp.
I didn't get stamp when I flew to Canada.
Yeah, my cruise in 13 when we stopped there, it didn't stamp it either.
Well, Cindy, I might not vlog because I'm having family with me, so I don't really vlog when I'm family.
Can I
What happened?
ask a question?
Yeah.
And tell me if this is okay to ask, because sometimes people don't want you to talk about it. But did you get your vaccination?
I can't get that because I have bad asthma.
Have you gotten vaccinated for COVID?
No,
You can't get it?
I don't think I could. I gotta talk to my doctor because my doctor said I have bad asthma. I could get because I get something in a needle. He said.
Hmm.
So that's why.
So you're not. So you can't get it.
No,
How about
I'm gonna
you,
have
Dewey?
to.
Did
I'm
you
gonna
get?
talk to him maybe see if I can
I've
get
got
it.
mine.
You got yours, Red?
No, I
Okay.
haven't. I don't have any health insurance. I don't know. I haven't. I'm still thinking about it. I guess I don't know. I have other things to think about. I don't know. But no,
The
I
Peace
haven't.
Bridge.
Got
I
it
have
yet.
never been over that bridge. That's in Canada, right? The Peace Bridge.
The Peace Bridge.
That's what he said.
The
I'm
Rainbow
guessing
Bridge
it
is the
is.
one that goes from New York to Canada.
That's not the Peace,
The
right?
one over Niagara Falls. It's the Rainbow Bridge. It's called the Rainbow Bridge. And I thought
Oh.
that was funny because like the side, at least when I was there, which was in 2014, the American side of Niagara Falls is like dreary and yuck, and you go over the bridge and it's like all flowers and colorful. It's like going into Oz, and so I thought it was
It's okay,
appropriate that it was
Cindy. Yeah.
the Rainbow Bridge you go over because it's so much prettier on the Canada side of the Niagara Falls than the American side.
Oh wow.
Margie Butler. Okay. Arizona is where I got I got a COVID test before I came into California because my sister-in-law had stage 4 breast cancer. She only lived a month after I got to California, but I needed to get a COVID test before going to see her, and yeah, I got a free test in Arizona. Yeah, maybe you
Oh
should go
wow.
there. I am going to
Oh.
Arizona too. I'm going to Arizona in July probably before I go east.
When are you
Even
going
no
back to
insurance there.
California?
I don't think I'm going to be back in California until like November.
I thought after the meetup you were gonna go back California home. I didn't know.
Not after this meetup, after the meetup in Mayberry, which is east. So that's not until October. The Mayberry meetup. is in October, so that's why I'm going east for that and to see my kids in Georgia. And then I'll head back to towards California, or maybe Arizona even. I don't know. Probably California.
I'm totally vaccinated, Anilo said. Wow.
Congrats.
Yeah, I got mine just in time because 2 weeks before our river cruise, they sent out an email saying you have to be vaccinated to go on the cruise. And one of our traveling party hadn't been vaccinated yet, so they had to refund her because there's no way she could get vaccinated in time.
Wow. Yeah, so it's usually 2 shots, and like how much time in between them?
There was a month between mine. I did the Moderna, and they
Oh, really?
did a month. So I got mine the week before I went to New Orleans. So I got it just in time.
Dewey, how you like New Orleans?
Yeah, Kenneth
Was the
got
food good?
vaccinated.
How you like New Orleans, Dewey?
New Orleans was pretty cool. I'd like to go back sometime and do some more exploring because I didn't have much time to see everything.
How was the food?
It was good.
I
The first night I went to that.
You went to the oyster bar Gary told you about?
Yeah, and I got the charbroiled oysters and a few other dishes and stuff. That was good.
Did you go to Bourbon Street?
Yeah, went on Bourbon.
Did you have the grenade?
No.
Oh.
I saw them, but we're driving.
What is it?
We didn't.
You don't know what's a grenade? It's a very strong drink, they say.
Yeah, I saw the glasses that they come in and stuff.
It's like a little container. It's like they give out the little fairs. It's a very strong drink.
Uh-huh.
But you can't have too much because people say after one you can't even walk. It's so strong.
I couldn't probably
Bourbon
finish
Street.
one then.
No hand grenades, Dewey. You have not yet experienced New Orleans? Megan said.
Yeah, but I got a lot more experiencing to do yet. Unfortunately, I was just there enough to get a taste of all the different places that I'd like to see, but I wasn't there long enough to go really see anything.
Wow. But Dewey, that place that you put on Polo, I saw you were eating. That's the Acme oysters you went, right?
No, that wasn't Acme Oyster. That was the place at the Hilton that he told me to go to.
Oh. Megan said, did you have any crawfish, Dewey?
Did have some crawfish on the river cruise, yes. They had quite a few different dishes with crawfish.
How you like the crawfish? Was it too spicy for you?
No, it wasn't spicy, but there wasn't really that much to it, really. I was kind of disappointed. I was expecting some more substance to the crawfish. And
Dewey, just tell me you didn't suck the head like Ronnie and Teresa does.
I did.
I hope you did not. Did you?
I did a little bit, but
how was it?
There wasn't really much to it. I mean, I don't know if it was just small crawfish or something. It didn't look like as good as what EECC does when they do their broil.
Because when they do it, they have the eyes in that. Yeah.
Yeah, and these had everything on there, so you pull off the head, and it's just like brownish green goo in it is all it is, and it doesn't really taste like much anything. I was kind of disappointed. I expected it to be like some kind of delicacy or something, and I thought, this is it?
EECC, they have the big ones, they do.
Yeah, maybe the big ones have more in it where you can taste something, but what we had, it's like, wasn't really that big of a whoop.
And Dewey, was the crawfish expensive?
I don't know. We didn't have to pay for it. It was on the cruise.
Oh, I thought it was in the restaurant. Okay, on the cruise. Oh, that's good. That's cool.
So you went on a cruise in Louisiana?
Yeah, I was
Dewey
on a
did.
riverboat from New Orleans to Memphis.
Oh wow.
So I got the cruise. Yay!
Dewey got his first
Mm.
cruise.
On the river.
First cruise since COVID, anyway.
Dewey, you must have been excited for
Wow.
that trip,
Oh, I
right?
was.
I bet you were.
All of us were, as we got on the boat, you'd swear we were a bunch of little kids on their first school outing or something. We were just all like, we're on a cruise, we're on a cruise. Most of us, anyway. Some people didn't act very excited, but they must have really been excited deep down. They just didn't want to show it. I know I was. So
Wow.
I think
Yeah.
I was the second person on the boat.
Mm.
Wow.
When was the last time you cruised? When was
So
the
Dewey,
last
okay.
time you cruised?
Before this, I just
Dewey,
did the riverboat
then
cruise
you.
last week. But before that, it was the Panama Canal in December of 19.
Mm.
Wow.
But
How
since
about
then,
you? When was the last time you cruised, Anthony?
Oh, my cruise. It was before everything shut down. March was the last cruise, the last sailing on the Mariner of the Seas. I got lucky
Wow. I
because
think Mariner
as
of
they
the
were
Seas is the one I
closing,
went on.
as the president was shutting down, I was like, I hope I don't get. I was like, I'm on this ship. I better not be getting off the ship. So I wasn't. They made it to the last sailing. I went to Nassau and it was a 3-night Nassau, and I went to Coco Cay, Private Island, Royal Caribbean.
Yeah, I've been there. My two cruises were both to Bahamas.
You've been to the new Coco Cay? They had the water slide. You've been to that one?
I
They just
didn't go to
redid
the
it. They
water
recently
slide.
redid it.
Oh well, I was my last cruise was 2018 January 2018, so it was a while ago.
What ship was it?
Oh, I don't know.
It's not. It wasn't the one I went on, the Mariner, right?
I should look
Royal
and see
Caribbean.
what it was called. It might
Oh,
have
okay.
been. It was out of Miami.
No,
No,
yeah,
out
mine
of
was
Fort
out of
Lauderdale.
Port Canaveral.
Oh, okay. It's not one up there then.
Oh,
Probably a
okay.
different one. It was a K-Love cruise. You know, the
Oh,
Christian
okay.
radio station.
Oh, it was a charter cruise. Okay, okay. Dewey, have you been on a charter cruise?
No, I don't think so.
Ah.
Closest thing to a charter cruise would have been that Victory Boat gambling boat one we went on in February or March. But that's not really a charter, so.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Lenny said, when are we leaving, Dewey?
For which one?
I don't know. That's what I was trying to say. Which trip do we have a lot booked?
I wish I had as many booked
which
as
is
I've had
Australia?
canceled. Oh, Australia.
Is that the Azamara?
Yeah, that's the
I want to
Azamara.
do that.
Are there 3 bridges in
You can't walk over 3 other
Niagara Falls?
bridges. Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, okay. I walked over the Rainbow Bridge though. It's pretty cool.
Megan
I actually
said,
jogged over it.
if I decide to reactivate my Facebook, I will definitely join your community with a street that you are some good peeps. Oh, she's talking to somebody.
Yeah, I guess we could say that spikers are good peeps.
I guess. Why do we?
Yeah.
I almost have 1,000 friends on Facebook. Now, if I could just transfer those over to YouTube, I'd be
Yeah,
good.
there you go.
Right?
I'm not sure.
Red, my Instagram's like something K. I wish I could transfer that to my YouTube.
Ah, what? Am I following you on Instagram?
I'm following you. I don't know if you're following me, but I know I'm following you.
Okay, let me look it up. I probably am. I should be.
I thought if I follow you follow me, but I
Hopefully.
guess it's different.
I usually do. Yeah, I'm following you.
Okay, then, yeah.
Wait, no. Wait, how many followers do you have?
Followers
almost got
is
1,000.
290. Following is
Yeah, okay.
1,370.
I got 941 on my Facebook page for my personal page.
I have 664 on my Instagram.
Red, how many photos you have on
A lot.
Instagram? No, because isn't there a number? Usually says a number on stop.
Yes, I have 6,517 photos
Oh,
on
right now
my
the
goodness.
post.
Instagram.
I says my Instagram post. I have 1,119 for posts.
Yeah, you have a lot too,
If I could transfer
but not as
that,
many as me.
if I could transfer that to my YouTube subscribers, it would be good then. Dewey, how many posts you have on Instagram?
Not that many. Let me
Oh,
see.
really?
Yeah, I keep forgetting about Instagram.
How about Twitter? You don't use Twitter?
Yeah, that's what I feel like a
Very
lot of my
rarely.
friends
I've got a
do.
Twitter account I've had for
I don't know
decades, but I don't do much on it.
I don't really use Twitter
what
that
it,
much.
do you put content out on YouTube? I don't know that I'm following you on YouTube, Dewey.
Dewey's Destinations is where I put my travel content on YouTube.
Dewey's Destinations. We gotta post a link for Dewey.
Yeah, post a link for Dewey.
Dewey, you know when you go live, I always get confused between Dewey's Ski or Dewey's Destination. I always gotta click which one.
Yeah,
okay,
well,
I am subscribed to you.
I've mixed them up sometimes on how I post things because when I wasn't sure what I was doing going live, I was doing it wrong. So now
I
when
always
I
click
do
on
it,
both. I'm like, which one is Dewey's video? Which one is he live? I get confused.
yeah, the first one, I think I set it up originally with my Dewey Ski account instead of logging in under Dewey's Destinations like I was supposed to. So that's why it got all messed up.
So Dewey, when you put your vlogs out, are you gonna put it on Dewey Ski or Destination?
No, it'll be under Destinations.
Oh, okay.
That's my travel channel. So
Yeah, okay.
I post the link for anyone who wants to subscribe to Dewey.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Can I post my link?
Yeah, you're mod. That's how you're mod.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, yeah.
Dewey, that cat is so cute. Your cat. It says Destination says you did it short. Cat loved YouTube watching. Oh, that's so cute. Your cat, Dewey,
Oh, on my I forgot I'd posted a picture of her once.
Then you have the Santa Claus one. I like that one.
Yeah, that one turned out good.
Are you gonna do it again, Dewey?
Probably do something again for this Christmas. Yeah,
That's fun. I really didn't know that was you, Dewey, until I looked at the phone. And I know last year when I saw Santa Claus, I didn't know that was you.
A
Like,
lot of people didn't know it was me.
Wow. So yeah, Spiker said Dewey is the best. Yep, just Dewey it.
Thank you, Cindy.
Maybe that's the bridge I went over, Rob. Then maybe it was, but I thought it was the Rainbow Bridge.
I don't know.
And this was in 2014 too, so you can't go over any of them now, I suppose, because the borders are closed.
Well, I thought I was subscribed to yours, Red, but I guess not. So
Megan, I didn't book through the resort. I booked through my travel agent.
Thank you.
Your agency. Wow, you're welcome. Yeah, see, that's Red channel.
I was gonna look up cruising on the high seas. I don't know if I'm subscribed.
You want to put his link, or you have one? You have it.
Let me see. Comes up. Oh no, I'm not subscribed. I can put it if you want me to.
If you, yeah. If you have it though, right?
Yep.
Or if it's hard for you, then I could do it. Okay. What airline, Megan? Spirit. Dewey don't like Spirit. I guess until that change. Dewey, I want to hear your
Why?
thoughts once you fly to Spirit. What you think about it?
Well, I'm sure you'll hear about it.
I'm sure Dewey's gonna have a rant about that.
Oh, I won't rant about it. I have to do what
I'm
I
just
need to
kidding.
do to get there. But
Dewey, did you ever get your thing back? Remember American Airlines? They put you.
no,
They didn't put you in first class. You said they would owe you credit.
yeah, I got the credit, but that was it. I didn't get
Oh, you
anything
didn't get
else.
money back. Oh,
Didn't get anything else for the inconvenience or having to spend another night in Orlando or anything because it was.
Megan said, "Oh, only the best for Anthony." Ha ha. Spirit. uh, I'd rather take
That's a good.
Spirit than Frontier.
It's a
So
good price, right? Spirit is usually a good price.
Spirit's usually cheap.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
My
that's what I
original
heard.
flight to
I
the
have a
Dominican.
layover coming back because going there is direct. Coming back, I have a layover in Dallas. Dallas,
I don't.
yo.
I hate layover. I hate layover. Hate
But
layovers.
because I usually have an hour and a half. This layover is 2.5 hours. That's long.
That's ridiculous. That is long. What are you going to do for 2.5 hours? You got a book to read?
I guess I go to eat and then I guess go on my phone, YouTube, maybe edit a vlog. I don't know, something.
I usually go to the lounge and spend time online. So
Oh, Dewey, I can't go to the lounge like you go, right?
it depends what
Why?
credit cards you have or memberships you have, or if you fly first class, you automatically get to go on most of them.
Oh, I do economy, Spirit. I'm flying Spirit.
Yeah. I doubt a Spirit has a lounge.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then I'm following Dewey everywhere.
One day though. One day Anthony will be in the lounge.
Yeah.
And me too.
Stick with
Yeah,
me, kid.
Dewey.
You'll go far.
Do you watch Kara and Nate?
Yes.
They're
I
always
love
in a
that.
lounge every time they fly. I said I wish I was rich like that.
Yeah, but well, you don't have to be rich to be going. You just have to travel correctly.
And you need a credit card, I think, right?
The right credit card, or
Yeah.
be in first class or something on the right flights, and you get access. So.
Dewey's always in that lounge.
A lot of my cards come with the lounge access. So.
Wow. Hey, all the time. Oh. Lisa, I don't do Instagram. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I always forget, mainly because it's hard to post from PC, and I don't post a lot from my phone. When I'm on my
I
phone,
post
I'm
from
usually
my
on Facebook.
phone.
Yeah,
That's how I
I
do it
always
because I
post
do my
on my
phone.
phone. Yeah,
So I always
I
think
do it
of
on my phone.
but I never think of Instagram.
Yeah.
I usually post on YouTube from my phone too because I still haven't figured out
I
how to
post
get my
YouTube on
videos
my
and pictures.
computer.
Mhm.
The only time I do YouTube on my phone is when I do a short.
Uh-huh.
Just get a credit card that has lounge access. I'm not rich, and I have cards that give you access lounge, regardless of airlines, class, or ticket.
Yeah,
Oh,
Megan's got cards
Mhm.
like I do, so that we can go in a lot of lounges without having to
I'm
even
in
be
line to get my
on the
Nexus
airline.
card. Oh, I didn't know Megan has that, the access. Oh,
Yep.
that's cool. I wonder if Kim goes to the lounge. Kim and Neil.
I think she went as Megan's guest on the way back from Cancun.
Ah. Ah.
I usually try to get a direct flight because I'm usually not flying anybody anywhere like overseas or anywhere like that. So I got stuck on the tarmac in Atlanta and I was flying into Denver and I was really late for my mom's memorial. And ever since then, I try to not get I mean, I wasn't late I was late arriving at my dad's house, and he was asleep. But ever since then, I try to not get a layover. But
Well, I got
sometimes you
lucky.
can't.
I'm surprised I didn't get a layover going to Cancun, but I got a layover coming back. That's the thing.
Yeah, it was funny. So when I went to Illinois and I flew out of LAX. I went to Illinois for a month to visit my friend and babysit her dog. And I think I got a direct flight there. And then we were flying back together, and I couldn't find a direct flight. And she was on a different flight. And she was coming to California to visit. She had never been to California, even though she's Air Force, and she's been to Europe and stuff. And I haven't been to Europe, but she hadn't been to California. So we went to Palm Desert. But anyway, I was trying to get on the same flight as her, and I was like, I need to try and change this. And I was like, I can't find your flight. I don't know why I can't find your flight. And I couldn't even find a direct flight. Hers was a direct flight. Well, I was busy and I didn't get around to it. And then all of a sudden she's like, oh, they changed my flight. And they changed her flight and put her on my flight because I guess they canceled the direct flights. And I was like, wow, I didn't have to do anything, and they just put you on my flight. Because all I did was get the same airline, so I was like, could change it later. And I never could change it, and then they switched it and they canceled her direct flight. So I just wonder if they're doing that, if they're just doing less direct flights these days.
Where'd you go to in Illinois?
I actually flew into St. Louis. It's
Okay.
my friend lives in Belleville, which is right by Missouri, which I heard from like 30 and a Wake Up's channel that it's good that I bought my RV in Illinois, and that wasn't really planned. It's just that my friend's there. So instead of buying my RV in Georgia, where I sold my house, I just went up and stayed with my friend in Illinois and bought my RV up there. So then I ended up that's my residence for now. That's where I got my driver's license, and I got my RV tags and all of that. And so Kevin from 30 and a Wake Up said that they have a tax on your RV in Missouri, and I was like, okay, so that's cool. I'm glad I'm not in Missouri, but I'm right there by. It's right there by Missouri, so we fly in and out of St. Louis.
Oh,
and it was like a blizzard there. It was crazy.
Oh my God.
The amount of snow. I never see so much snow in all my life. You've lived in Florida all your life? Oh my goodness, it was crazy.
No, actually, Red, I didn't live in Florida all my life. I used to live in New York. I just moved to Florida like a year ago.
Oh, so you know what snow looks like.
Yeah, that's why I moved to Florida.
I mean, I know what it looks like, but I never.
Yeah, because I live with my aunt in Florida. My parents live in New York. I had to move. I couldn't do it. It was just too cold. I was tired of the cold and the snow. It was just too cold there.
I'm used to a lot more snow than even we get in this part of Illinois because I was born in South Bend, and you still get a lot of lake effect snow up there. So,
wow. Yeah, it was neat. It was cool to see all of that. And my first flight was canceled. I was supposed to fly into St. Louis on Valentine's Day on the 14th, and they canceled that because of the snow. But I was like, isn't this going to be like, when I kept looking at the weather, and I was like, it's supposed to be like this the whole time. So I don't know how I'm going to be able, but I was able to fly in and all of that cold. And oh gosh, we got stuck in the snow even like a couple times, but I mean, not stuck like forever, but like she had to like, go back and forth. And I just she didn't have chains on her tires or anything. And then she was going on a work trip the next day because I was coming in to watch her dog for her. And so she needed to fly out. the next day. So we found out though that I could take her to the train station, and I was really thankful for that because I don't want to drive into St. Louis and all that mess. Though nobody's out. Nobody's out though. Nobody's out there on the streets and that. They stay home. But
Oh wow.
it was crazy. It was
Wow.
crazy. But I got that checked off my bucket list. I was snowed in. She took me. We went to the grocery store, and I just bought all these groceries. And I took her to the train station, and I was snowed in.
That's crazy.
Oh no, it wasn't horrible. I loved it. I loved it actually. I was in LA, I was in LA, and my sister-in-law had just passed away, and I don't know. I kind of needed a break, and I wasn't. My
Dewey,
RV
you
was in
sleeping?
the shop.
Dewey, you sleeping?
Nope.
Oh, I thought you were sleeping for a second. Oh.
I
No.
thought he was too.
Just looking down at Red while she's talking.
Oh, I was like, are you okay? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
It wasn't horrible though. Spikers, crazy adventures. It was fun. I googled how to make a snowman because I couldn't get the snow to stick together. And I found this video where they made the snowman with the recycling buckets. So Glad, my friend's name is Gladys, and I call her Glad. Had these recycling buckets, so that's how I made my snowman. So he looked like kind of like a boxy snowman.
You do snow angel?
No, I didn't do that. I should have. But I was like, I'm so impressed. My it's cute because my Gladys's dog's name is Blue. He's a blue pit bull, and so his name is Blue, so we're red and blue. And I got quarantined with Blue because I was watching him before she went up to Illinois, and then I ended up when I was going to take her to him, it was March, and then the pandemic hit, and then I had him until May, and I waited to put my house for sale because everybody's scared of him, and I didn't think I could really show the house with him in it. So I waited and put my house on the market in June when he finally went up to her. But he's a good doggy, and he would go out. My brother's stupid dogs, they're beautiful dogs, but they're German shepherds. They pee and poo all over his almost $1 million, not $900,000 house in Los Angeles, and they don't go potty outside hardly. And then here's this sweet dog in Illinois in the snow going out to potty in the snow. I'm like, Blue, you need to teach these Cali dogs a thing or two. He's a good boy. I made a TikTok. Check out my TikTok. Who let the dogs out with Blue?
Dewey, you do TikTok?
Me?
I have like
Yeah.
3
Do you?
No.
or 4 TikToks. Maybe I have
never even looked at TikTok other than what shows up on Facebook.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm Redheaded Riding Hood everywhere, y'all. Google me. Google Redheaded Riding Hood with a W. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm Redheaded Riding Hood on TikTok too. I did one of the river where I was. I was at this beautiful river by the ocean. It's called the Klamath River.
Is that in Oregon?
It goes through Oregon, but I was in California. It's blue. You see that? That's blue.
Oh.
He's a sweetie pie. Yeah. But everybody's just afraid of him because he's a pit bull. But he's a sweet doggy.
Yeah, pit bulls get a bad rap.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, my son's pit bull would bite people though. But I think she was abused or something. I don't know.
It's pit bulls like that that give the rest of them a bad rap, though, because any breed can be biters and cause trouble, but for some reason they think
Yeah, well,
that.
people are afraid of the German shepherds too. My brother's German shepherds, but they're good and they're bigger than. I was like, I don't know why I was thinking in my mind because I went from, being at my brother's from December until February, and then I went back to Illinois, where I had left in November, and I was like, Blue, you look small. I guess, because German shepherds are bigger than, or well, they're bigger than his breed of pit bull. And I was just like, I was just in my mind, just even that, thinking it's a pit bull. You must be bigger than the German shepherd, but the German shepherds are big, and they go ballistic when the pool man comes, the gardener. But yeah. Gotta renew my passport.
Yeah, they
Guess I'll
could have
do
told you. You would
that.
have.
I guess I'll do that when I'm in.
You could do it
I'll do that when
online.
I'm
I
in.
think you could do it online also.
I should see if I can do it online.
I
That
think
would
you
be
gotta check
easiest.
though first. Yeah.
I think that would be easiest.
Yeah.
And you know what? You know what happened? You know what happened when I got this? I I didn't know that they took your birth certificate,
They take all those information, I guess for security, I guess.
and they mailed it back to me, and so this was what, like, this was 2011. So my youngest was like 10, and so I'd go through all the junk mail and throw it away, and then I have a pile that I save, and I put the birth certificate in the wrong pile, threw it away, and when I realized I threw it away, it was trash day, and it had gone. They had picked
Uh-huh.
up the garbage, and I threw away my birth certificate.
Joey,
So
when's
I don't
your
have a birth
passport?
certificate.
When's your
Do what?
passport expire?
My passport expires January 23.
Oh, that's good. That's cool.
No, it's not really so cool because I gotta stay home long enough next year to get it renewed.
Ah, you can't renew it online faster?
I don't know. I've heard
Oh,
you got to send it in. So
these passports are crazy.
if you can do it online, that would be awesome. But if I got to send it in, I got to find a stretch of time where I'm not needing it so that I can send it in.
Joey, I wonder if you could go to places. Sometimes they have places like in the downtown area.
Yeah, like Chicago has a place you can go, and I imagine like New York, major metropolitan areas, you probably have places you can go because my
I know
sister,
there's one in Orlando, downtown in Orlando. You could go.
yeah, my
I
sister
Where you
has
can
heard some
renew
of the
your
downtown
passport,
areas. What happened?
like where you can just renew it. You can go renew it.
Yeah,
yeah.
but you could go renew it. It's usually in the downtown areas, though. Yeah. Yeah, Dewey. Megan said you can go in person in several places.
Yeah, I'll have to find out where some of them places are when it comes time and see if I can shortcut it because I'm going to be in and out so many different times next year that I want to make sure I've got a big enough gap so I can, if I have to send it away, it'll get back in time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's true. But that is true. Yeah. Dewey, they said, where are you Megan said, where are you moving in Florida?
Moving to Plantation, just outside Fort Lauderdale.
Dude, that sounds
Nice area.
fancy. Plantation.
I've been there. Been there.
I never been to Plantation. It's nice.
It's a nice area, yeah. The main street that goes by the complex I'm living on has got a bunch of $1 million homes on it, they say. So
Oh wow.
at least it's not in a slum area. Of
Wow.
course,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
have $1 million home, but
Exactly. Dewey's gonna be on that, I'm sure. You know, MTV Cribs with the $1 million homes.
oh yeah, yeah. I don't think I'm quite up to that level.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
my
we moved to.
condo's only about half the size of my house now, so I got a lot of stuff to get rid of.
Wow, that's cool. Yeah. You know, you got a lot of stuff to do, Dewey, to get rid
Oh
of.
yeah.
I got rid of a lot of stuff. I have everything I own in this now. In this 30-foot RV.
I'd like to be able to do that as well because I want to I want to minimalize for two reasons. One, I just got too much stuff, and two,
Yeah, I just had too much stuff.
I want to be more mobile so that if I get an opportunity to go the next time I move, it'll be an easy chore to do.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, moving's a lot of work, and I just I didn't have the money. I didn't, I wasn't gonna have the money till I sold my house, and it's just I don't want to spend money on moving all this stuff. I don't even want. I couldn't decide where I wanted to move to. I thought about Florida, but I really like California better than Florida. And that's where I was from. And I couldn't decide where I wanted to move to, and I was I thought I could just live in my RV while I decide where I want to settle at. But anyways, for now, this is fun. I'm having fun. And
I probably would too if I went that route.
I had so much stuff though. I had 2,000 books. I made 3,700 $3,700 and something dollars selling all my stuff, my furniture and knickknacks and all sorts of things. I had dolls. I had stuffed animals. I had 200 stuffed animals. I think I had almost 100 dolls. I didn't even realize how much stuff I had until I started getting rid of it, and I was like, oh my gosh, I have collections of everything. I had owls. I kept some stuff. So I have a book about elephant. So I got this recently too, anyways. But I kept some stuff. I have an owl. This is from my mom.
I got to be
Let me
careful while
know.
I'm
Dewey
going
is
through
up.
things. I got to be careful while I'm going through things to not keep on too much.
Mhm.
Dewey's awake.
I put stuff
Yeah, I'm
in.
not sleeping yet, Lindy Lou.
I put stuff in storage for my kids, and they picked it up too. I was like, I didn't know if they were gonna get it all, and I left it in storage in Georgia, and I was sorting through stuff at the end. It took me 3 weeks to sort through all this little stuff and photos, and goodness, it was so much stuff. And
Yeah. I found some photo albums I didn't even know I still had.
Wait, hello, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Just got up from my sleep. Welcome in.
Need to go to sleep. I'm so that's the thing too about I can't drink. It just makes me so sleepy too.
I couldn't even sleep last night. I didn't go to bed till 9 a.m.
Wow.
Oh no, that's really bad.
I woke up at 2. I don't know. I couldn't sleep at all. I tried everything. I couldn't. That was weird.
when
I
I
should sleep good tonight because I didn't sleep good last night.
That's why I gotta take sleeping pills because I can't sleep sometimes.
what is that? Rob's putting 140 for 5 years, 160 for 10 years. What is that?
What is that, Rob?
Passport cost in Canada.
Oh, how much a passport cost? Oh, okay.
Uh,
I just check. Rob.
I don't
Looks like Cat and I
know.
knew.
I don't remember how much my passport. Are they free?
Alexa, stop! I didn't say nothing. It went off. Red, I was reading the comments and it said, "Here's a song by Bruno Mars." I didn't even say play anything. Oh
Which
my
one
God.
is it? I like Bruno Mars.
I don't know. I was reading the comments. It said, "Here's a song by Bruno Mars." I just exited. Like I didn't say
Mm.
play a song. And I should be too. Yeah. Megan, if you need to go to sleep, you could go to sleep. You need to sleep.
I need to go to sleep. Yeah, I gotta get ready to go here.
Dude, you going to church? I mean, you doing anything tomorrow?
Just working on getting some paperwork done and getting the house sorted out.
Then he said, "Poor Dewey might have to stay home." Where's he going?
Yeah, I don't
He
think
doesn't
I
have a passport.
Oh, Dewey. Oh yeah, you don't have the passport, Dewey.
Oh, I still got my passport.
Dewey's gonna make sure he gets that renewed. I'm telling you, Dewey will make sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let that sucker expire on me.
You think Dewey not gonna do that? Happy birthday. Come
Yeah.
on, read Jeffrey.
I'm glad you told me to look at that, Anthony.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
well, you said a cruise, so passport went to mine. And then when Megan told me, Megan said, "Oh, you have a passport," something like that. So I said, "Red, maybe you should check your passport and make sure it's not expired." Because I
Good
was like, "You
idea.
don't have a passport, but they're gonna turn you back." And you flew to Miami for nothing then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice. Yeah. Wow, your mom has $1 million homeland, you do? Wow.
My
That's
aunt
crazy.
does. And well,
Really?
I don't know how much her place in Hawaii. She's in Hawaii right now. I went through the
Oh,
Bay Area and I wanted to go see her, but I was like, let me check on Facebook because she goes
Hawaii is
to
nice.
Hawaii. Yeah, she goes to Hawaii usually every year unless they have medical. Her husband got
Oh,
cancer,
I
so
thought
they
she
had to
lived
stay.
there.
She lives there part of the year.
Oh, that's nice
In the
though.
in the
I want to
winter.
go to Hawaii.
I want to go to Hawaii too. I haven't been there yet.
Wow. Dewey, have you been there?
Not to Hawaii.
Really? Dewey hasn't been to Hawaii?
It's
I was
hard
sure
to
you were
believe
gonna
that,
say
right?
yes.
I haven't been
Yeah.
there,
Okay.
but
All right. I know what trip we need to plan next, you guys.
Dewey's been all
Let's
over,
get
so it's
going
hard.
on this.
that's just it. Everybody thinks
All
I've
right,
been
you
all over,
guys.
but I've just planned to be all over. COVID
Well,
stopped a lot
Dewey,
of
everybody's because I
Okay.
told Bill I'm going away, and Bill said, "Oh, I wish I was Dewey. Dewey's always traveling."
It just seems like I've had so many trips canceled. If I went on all the trips that I had planned, then I'd be a big world traveler. But I've had 20 trips canceled during COVID, so
Well, Dewey, everybody thinks you're a real traveler. You've been all over.
I know it. That's why I got to start going on some of these trips so I can make it, truce out of everybody.
Dewey's gonna go one part of the country and at the last tip. He's gonna go all over the world.
Well, if I haven't been there yet, it's probably on my dumpster list. So
Dewey's gonna go to China.
Yeah, I want to go to
Australia,
Alaska.
Alaska's
Alaska.
beautiful.
Dewey's going this year. Alaska.
Yeah, and my friend Dana is up there in Alaska, barefoot in Alaska. Yeah, so my brother, I was staying in my RV at my brother's, and I got into discussion with him before I left there, and he like wanted to know what my plans were. So I was like being a smart. I saw an elk. I saw an elk when it was in Northern California, yeah, by the Klamath River. And so we were kind of discussing things and what we were, discussing our discussion. And I said, because he wanted to know my plans. So I was like, I saw an elk today. I plan on seeing more elk, and I plan on going to Hawaii and Alaska, and those are my plans. There you go. That's my plans. I'm retired. I'm a retired stay-at-home mom. No, I'm a writer. I got another book coming out. Maybe, hopefully soon.
Maybe, hopefully soon.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm just kind of.
I retired at the beginning of last year with the intention of traveling. Screwed that up, didn't I? At least I have traveled a lot, even with COVID, so I can't complain too much.
Megan said I had trip canceled. Yep.
I've gone more places
so
during COVID than most people go in their life. So
yeah, exactly. So when I had this plan, when I started this plan about selling my house and living in an RV, it was 2019, and what really pushed me forward is I got rats in my house. My
Oh
house
my
got
God.
infested
I
with
would have freaked out.
oh my goodness.
I was
I
about
had
to
a
say
heart
that
attack.
to you. He had the funniest live the other night. He had a bug, he had a
Oh yeah,
roach,
Dewey was on a
and
river
like
cruise. I forgot.
we all helped him kill the bug, Dewey. Did you see that?
Dewey!
Did you see that? It was so
There was a
funny.
cockroach. It
I
was
laughed
big.
so hard, Anthony. It was
Wait.
like my first time to one of his lives, and I was like, I cannot miss Anthony's lives
I want to
anymore.
go.
That was
Dewey,
so
it was a
fun.
cockroach. It was big.
He was like,
Typical
Red,
Florida
Red.
cockroach,
He's
huh?
like, I'm scared. I'm really
I was
scared.
like, where's Dewey when I need him? He's on a cruise, though.
It was so hilarious. He was like, Red, what should I do? Alexa, what do I do?
Cancel Alexa.
I know, you made Dewey's thing go off.
It was so funny. I was like, no, don't delete that live. That was hilarious, Anthony.
Like,
Did you delete
I
it?
know I'm gonna get a thumbs down. Let me delete it, but everybody said no. So
Okay, good.
But now that I know there's
Good.
something exciting
I'll go
to
back
see,
and
I'll
watch it.
check it out.
no live at all. We are going to miss you. Yeah, when I come back, I'll go live when I come back. But Megan, I'll still be in the chat. I still gotta moderate. Don't forget.
So I hear you can go on a cruise to Hawaii.
Yeah.
This is what we need to plan for 2023. You
And I
guys,
love
come on.
sea days, so a cruise like that would really be fun. Because I think it takes 4 or 5 days to get there.
30 and a Wake Up, Kevin from 30 and a Wake Up sold his RV, and he's going to Hawaii.
Wow.
And he said that, he's supposed to be giving away. I still don't have time to watch everybody's videos that I want to watch, but he was supposed to be giving away. I don't know if he did yet. And maybe you should go to his channel and check. But he was giving away a trip to Hawaii. But he says the best place to fly out of, because I was like, well, I can go anywhere in my RV to go to Hawaii. And he says to fly out of Vegas.
Oh, really?
They got
I
a
love
lot
Vegas.
of flights.
I love Vegas.
The cheapest to fly out of. That's another thing. I'm not really into drinking a lot. And I'm not into gambling. So
Have you been to
Vegas,
Vegas?
whatever. I've been through Vegas, but I haven't really.
Vegas is a
I
great
would go
place
to the shows.
watch.
What happened, Dewey?
Hmm?
I said Vegas is a great place to people watch.
Oh yeah, Dewey, you've been there, right?
I would like
Yeah.
that. I would like that. I've been there. But we haven't really, like, we stopped there on the way
Yeah, but
driving
you didn't
across
stay
the
in the
country.
strip in the hotel, right? Like that.
Yeah.
No.
See all kinds of crazy things in Vegas.
I know that.
I heard in
bet you
Vegas
would.
it smells like a lot of pot over there.
Oh yeah.
Right, Dewey? Yeah, I
Oh,
heard.
God. As
that
soon as I
everywhere.
drove into Denver, all I could smell was pot. I was like, was that my imagination or what? As soon as I drove into Denver, um, from coming from Illinois, and it just smelled like pot.
Yeah, I heard like even in the hotels rooms, some of the rooms you could smell it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some floors you could smell it on more than others, and I didn't smell it too badly on my floor when I was out there, but you could definitely smell it out on the streets all the time.
Wow. And I thought California was big for pot. I guess Vegas is.
Oregon, I think it's legal too. So
Wow.
I've got a brother-in-law that moved out there many decades ago because of,
Dewey, you're going on a trip.
do I?
You're
Lindsay
going on a
Lou is
trip.
taking you to
She's
Hawaii.
taking you to Hawaii, Dewey.
All right, I'll hold you to it.
Dewey, you know where I want to go? I want to go to the Galapagos.
Oh, I'd love to do that.
And I want to go to Antarctica. That seems amazing.
Both are on my dumpster list.
Yeah.
I hear Greenland. I heard
Where's that
Greenland's
at?
interesting. Is it Greenland?
Greenland?
Up north. Where way up north?
Yeah.
I've never been
Like
there.
Iceland, Greenland.
I'm
Oh,
going
yeah.
to
Iceland's on my
next
bucket
summer.
list too. Iceland.
I'm going to Iceland and Norway and Scotland next summer.
I want to
Yeah.
go to Canada. Now we're talking about, like, because there's so many Canadians in my, like, YouTube community, and
Yeah,
we're talking
I'm doing a
keep
live
talking
next
about one.
Saturday, Jeffrey. My last live before I leave. Yeah. But just Dewey won't be here, right? Dewey will be flying, right?
Yeah, next
Saturday.
Saturday I'll already be there, but I'll probably be busy getting drunk.
So I have no guests next Saturday. We just talk. Wait, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I was usually on.
since we're arriving on Saturday and it's just me and Kim and Neil, I don't know. Maybe we'll make an appearance if you're live. Who knows?
You sure? I don't want to bother if you're busy because you may be doing stuff.
Well, if we're busy and doing stuff, we won't show up.
I'll just send you the link anyway, Dewey. Then, yeah,
Okay,
that's all.
because we're both have early
Now,
flights
Dewey,
that
next
day.
Saturday you're gonna leave. What time are you and Kim arriving in Mexico?
I arrive about 3:00, I think. I'm not sure what time she arrives. I think she arrives a little earlier because she has a direct flight.
And do you know what time Megan arrives? I don't know.
Megan doesn't come in until
Dewey has the schedule, I think, right? Oh wait, what Megan said.
Megan doesn't come in till the 18th.
Oh, Kim's. Oh, they're not. I forgot. They're not doing live next week, right? Kim and Neil.
Yeah, they're going to do some pop-up lives, but not necessarily at their normal scheduled time.
Well, I can't fill in for them because we have Love and Marriage show. Maybe after, depends what time it's over. Maybe I'll fill in. Maybe. Yeah. Wow. But dude, it's gonna be a full house. Gary's gonna be there too, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Gary and Eva will be there, and Alma and Ronnie will be there. And
We're missing Nancy. That's what we're missing. Nautical Nurse Nancy.
she's unable to make this trip.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is Heather going? Don and Heather?
Yeah, Don and Heather will be there.
Are they going again? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't leave until Tuesday. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow, Megan. I know.
And my
Wow.
new neighbors in Florida will be there.
They going too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Do we got neighbors already?
Yeah, Robert and Maria, their son-in-law was my realtor.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
They're the ones that hooked me up with him when I was looking for a place.
So Dewey, are they your neighbors in Florida at the new house, or they live far from there?
They're about 5 minutes away from where I am going to be living.
Maybe they can watch your dogs when you travel.
It depends if they're traveling or not too, because they go a lot too.
Uh,
They do a lot of weekend trips.
Don and Heather don't get there until the 22nd. When you're leaving to Mexico, I'm leaving Sunday, next Sunday. That's the oh yeah, Don don't get there until the 22nd. He said, oh okay. So Dewey, I wonder when everyone leaves if Neil's gonna do the same thing. Remember Kim got mad at him last
Let's
time?
see. Neil and Kim and I and Ronnie and Alma and Heather and Don all leave on the 29th.
Wow. Oh wow.
Robert and Maria leave on the 25th. Gary and Eva leave on the 25th. And Megan and Nick so far are scheduled for the 26th to leave, but you never know. They may end up staying too.
So Dewey, are you gonna go straight home, or are you making a pit stop at your house in Florida first?
Well, I when I fly back, I end up flying back to Indianapolis. I'll stay a couple days there with my sister, and then fly back to Fort Lauderdale for the closing on the condo on the 1st, and then I'll come home.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I won't be home here until like the 2nd or the 3rd.
Dewey, you'll be doing a lot of flying.
Yep. I'm putting in a lot of airtime in the next few weeks.
Then Dewey, when you drive up to Florida, you're gonna say, oh, I wish I was flying.
Yeah, it'll be a long drive because I've driven to Florida before. And
are you gonna sleep in a hotel when you drive up there?
probably.
You just gotta find one pet friendly, right?
Yeah.
Pet friendly hotel, yeah.
A lot of the ones for the chain I work for are pet friendly, so that won't be too bad.
Okay. Unless you're gonna sleep in your car like Nancy did.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do that.
I know Nancy did that, yeah.
I think I have a little more room in a car than Nancy would.
I know, yeah, that's true. Dude's like, nah, I'm not doing that. Because you gotta put the seat back, go to sleep. It'll be uncomfortable for you.
Yeah, if I'm going to sleep in a car, I might as well keep on driving.
So you will be in Mexico when they are there, yeah. And then you said, Dewey, do you have my big suitcase that you can put me in?
Not the big one I sent you in Facebook yet. That hasn't arrived.
Where you got that suitcase, Dewey?
Oh, it was a picture of a person-sized suitcase.
Oh, I thought you already got that from like you got it on Amazon. Oh, okay, that's funny. Megan said I didn't see Dewey doing any boondocking. I don't see Dewey doing any boondocking.
Motorhome to do it in.
I don't think Dewey would do that. Boondocking, no.
Yeah, only if I was in a real nice motorhome, and then you can't really call it boondocking, I guess, so much then. Well, I guess boondocking's just when you're not hooked up to facilities, right?
So Cindy said, wish we could make this trip. It'd be a blast to the Dominican. Well, Cindy, you could still go, not too late. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever you want to do.
Still got a few days. So.
Right? Is it too late to book? It's not too late, right?
Not too late, but it's a lot more expensive now.
Yeah, so. And we are going to Mexico. We are going to.
Eric waited.
You are going to Mexico. We are going to Punta Cana. Yeah. We are not going to Mexico. I know. You're going Punta Cana. Punta Cana. So, Jeffrey, that's your first time, right? In Dominican, you never been on there in a cruise, right? Because I know the cruise port, they go to Amber Cove. In Dominican Republic.
And there's another one in Dominican Republic they go to, too, because it's on one of my cruises.
Oh, really?
It's Got to find it now.
La
La Romana.
Oh, really? Oh.
Ramada. That's one. Yeah, that's the one
And
I'm
Joey,
gonna.
what ship is that on the Lava Mala?
That's on the Down Under cruisers on the horizon.
Oh.
That's the name of the ship? Is the Horizon?
Yep.
Yeah. She said it would be okay. I texted her to
I thought
call
you
her
were going to
Monday.
Mexico. I am going to Mexico. Megan is going to Dominican Republic. And Dewey's going Dominican Republic. I'm not going. Lindy Lou said, damn. I guess she's laughing about the suitcase.
Yeah, it was a cool picture on Facebook one time. It was big enough she could probably fit in it with no problem.
Dewey, I saw that live on the Facebook, on your Facebook group. I like that when the piano was singing.
Oh yeah.
That was a cute video, yeah.
Yeah, I got a better video of him later in the cruise where he actually did kind of a nice thing I'm going to use for an introduction to the series on that cruise.
You know, you didn't do live that much because the internet wasn't that good, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And the one that I did do when I was doing live, you could hear too much talking in the background stuff. It was hard to use that video for too much. So I did another one where you can hear him better because I wasn't even talking. That's one thing I got to remember to do when I'm filming. Shut up. I pick up too much of my comments in the background when I'm not intending to be making comments.
But Dewey, when you were filming him, he didn't have a problem with it, right?
No, I let him know ahead of time what I was doing. And
okay, because sometimes they don't like that. That's why I didn't know.
Yeah, I made sure it was okay with him before I did it. So
Lenny Lou said, I got to get us a motorhome, Dewey.
Hey, sounds good to me. Yeah, I always made sure before I recorded a lot of these people that I check with them, let them know what I was going to be doing. And
Dewey, this is for you.
Okay.
Doug said, check your messenger. I guess Facebook. I don't know. It's on Facebook, yeah.
Okay, Cindy.
No, yeah. Dewey, have you been to In-N-Out Burger?
I think I did maybe many years ago.
I love In-N-Out. When I went to California, I loved it.
It's really
I've
good.
been there too. They have one in Vegas too. I've been there.
I think I
always made sure I would get that when I was out there.
Do they got them in Arizona?
I don't know about that. I only know they have it in Vegas and California. I don't know about Arizona.
Maybe it was California where I was at one because I have family out there. So, but I would have been like 9 years old.
I think maybe they are in Arizona. They're in Colorado.
Oh, they are? I thought they were only in California and Vegas. I didn't know they were here in Colorado also.
Yeah. If I've been in one, it's been so long ago I don't remember it.
Well, Dewey, I thought when you went to Vegas on the Sharon SC meetup, you went to In-N-Out also.
No, we didn't go to. Some other people may have, but I didn't.
I know Sharon did, but they had the car, so
yeah, they were there a few extra days on either end too. So since they had the car.
Lenny Lou said, Dewey, you and her don't be quiet. What she means? Dewey, you and I. I don't know. I don't know.
Jeffrey has a question.
Oh, wait. Dewey, the In-N-Out Burger outside LAX is an unlimited spot for AV geeks. fantastic plane spotting.
Cool. That's another thing I want. I want to go to that TWA hotel in New York and stay there for a weekend and watch all
Uh,
the planes.
that's cool. It's called TWA?
Yeah, it's an old terminal at JFK that they converted into a hotel and restaurant and club
Oh,
and a
I got it out. TWA in
swimming pool up on
Queens.
top and a museum and all kinds of stuff.
So Dewey, so you could walk to it from the terminal?
I think so.
From the airport? Oh. Wow.
In the rooms on one side, you get to see the planes taking off, and the other side you get to see them all, as they're pulling in and out of the gates and stuff.
Dewey would like that, right? You would like that, right?
Oh yeah, I would have a grand old time
You can
there.
see all the different airlines that fly there. Wow.
Yeah. Yep, I've always loved airplanes because my dad worked for the airline. So at one time, I had so many planes up all over my walls and ceilings and stuff as a kid.
And Dewey, I bet when you go there, you're
My,
gonna vlog that, right?
Oh yeah,
I want to see that so bad.
oh yeah.
my youngest daughter, my youngest just joined the Air Force, and we were in an Air Force town. Magnificent, Germany, where Darian lives, where I used to
Oh
live.
yeah.
Oh really?
Warner Robins, Georgia. Yeah, Warner Robins, Georgia.
Oh okay. Yeah.
So Dewey, when you
Yeah.
went to Arizona, where were you in? Because you said you might have In-N-Out in Arizona. What town?
Phoenix.
Oh yeah, they have one in Phoenix. They have some in Phoenix. In-N-Out. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, something makes me say that may have been. This would have been back in the late '80s, early '90s, I think, when I was there. But
We have In-N-Out in
Um,
Reno.
Anthony,
What
Jeffrey
happened?
has a question. Jeffrey has a question about your Facebook group.
Oh,
Scroll
sorry,
up,
I was
scroll up.
catching up. This one? Why am
Yeah.
I not in your Facebook group no more? Oh, I gotta fix it. I'll add you back, Jeffrey. I don't know what happened. Did you see my last comment? Oh, okay. We were talking.
I need to go to bed. Tired.
Let me see. Dude, where's your cat? She sleeping?
I don't know
Oh,
where
where's cat go?
she
I
may
wonder
be
what
back
the temperature
in
is
her
here.
bedroom.
My heat keeps going on.
Where's she, Dewey?
She may be back in her bedroom. I don't see her in the living room.
Where's your dog?
She's in her bed at the foot of my bed. She's already gone to bed. She don't wait
Oh,
for
they
me.
don't wait for you.
No. No, when Izzy's ready to go to bed, she just goes, and it's like, the heck with you. I ain't waiting up as late as you stay up.
She's like, I'm going to bed. I think it's past Dewey's bedtime.
Yeah, I usually in bed
What
between
time
12,
is it there?
12 and 1. So
Yeah, it's 3:18 now.
it's only 2:18 here. So
Dewey's on Central.
12. 12,
yeah,
18
I'll
here.
have to get used to being in the Eastern time zone now.
Don't do it. When it's 3 here, it's gonna be 3 where you're at. You're gonna be Eastern now.
Yeah.
But Dewey, what time you go to bed? Don't you go to bed like 12?
Yeah, I usually go anywhere from 12 to 1 o'clock, somewhere
I
there.
kept you up. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm used to it. I stay up late quite often, especially on Saturday nights now for some reason.
I know.
We're kind of like the late show of YouTube anymore.
Oh yeah. Dewey, have you watched that show, The Tonight Show?
The originals?
Like, I think it's called Jimmy Fallon. The Tonight with Jimmy Fallon.
No, I haven't seen the current ones.
They had those shows on ABC. That reminds me of me and you, Dewey. We're hosting a night show.
Yeah, I remember the Tonight Show when it was still Johnny Carson and Ed McMahon. So,
Oh.
but remember, I'm an old fart. So,
Oh.
I remember that. No, I remember
Johnny
that.
Carson, I heard of that, yeah. What happened, Red?
I've heard of that. We used to watch Johnny Carson.
Johnny Carson. Oh,
Yeah.
good night, Doug.
I'm older than I look.
Me too. Nobody ever believes me.
Oh my
How old are
God,
you?
Dewey.
I'm 61.
Get
Oh,
out of
wow.
here, Dewey.
Oh, you
Yeah.
don't look. You don't look that old.
Dewey
Yeah,
looks
no-
younger. That's why
Nobody ever
I
thinks
told
I
Dewey,
am.
get out of here.
I show my driver's license. I'm legit.
Dewey, you're really 61, you said?
Yeah, I'll be 62 in July.
You don't look like it.
Nope, I've held up well for the years.
Dewey, maybe all that traveling is getting you good.
You know, it's funny. Whenever the school where I graduated, so many people I went to school with look old, and I wonder why don't I look old? It's like they all got. Of course, they're all farmers and stuff like that. They work hard. I didn't work that hard in my life, so.
Oh, Dewey, this is from Megan. Megan said, Dewey, I thought you were 45.
Thank you, Megan. You're a sweetheart. I
I
was
thought
once
Dewey
upon a
was in his
time.
20s.
What are my 20s?
Yeah.
Yeah, a long time ago. I've got clothes that are older than my 20s.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Lindy Lou.
Dewey's so handsome.
That's why I surprise all those young pups when we go to the resorts because they can't figure out how I can keep up with them. They think I'm really
They
just a
know.
youngster.
Wow. I always look at my age. Oh, I'm always told I don't look at my age, Lindy Lou said.
I can believe that because I didn't believe her either.
No, Megan, no, you can't do that now. Dewey's here. She said, Dewey, intimate.
Anthony has a Dewey impression?
No, I don't, Dewey.
I want to see this.
Dewey.
I want to see this now. I hadn't heard about
Just
that.
Dewey it, Anthony. Anthony, just Dewey it.
Okay, come on, Anthony.
Now, Dewey's gonna get upset, are you?
No, I don't get upset. I get even.
I'm gonna try, I guess. I could do Kim and Neil too. I'm gonna try. Dewey does like this. Lindy Lou, my Lindy Lou. That's a Dewey. See? I'm older than Dewey, Lindy Lou said.
She's a cougar.
Lindy Lou said she's older than you, Dewey. Oh.
Yeah.
But everybody's young in the cruise community, though.
Not everybody.
Oh.
And like, let's see.
Well, Dewey, you know Betsy? I thought Betsy and Mike were in their 20s. That's what I always thought.
Yeah, they've got.
Because they're so young. Like, they look
they look a lot younger than they are, too, but they've got kids that are like teenagers or so.
That's the thing, yeah. Dewey makes me a cougar.
Wow.
Good night, Spikers.
Good night.
Wait, you don't have a dog, will you? In the cabin? Oh,
no.
Okay. No cat either?
Neither. I kind of want to get a cat if I get.
Oh.
No, I don't. Not yet. But I always say I'll get a cat because of rats. I never had a rat problem when I had a cat because I have.
Then you have some
I had
company.
13 cats.
If you have a cat, you have company. You're like, you're not alone in the RV.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
true. I don't know.
I
don't know if I will. I would either get a cat or I would get a dog that looks like a wolf, because I'm Red-Headed Riding Hood. I'd get one of those dogs that look like a wolf.
There you go.
But then,
and then that would be like a.
If you get a dog, you're gonna hear the dog barking when somebody walks to the campsite. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bad thing.
And I had
dogs. You gotta be
That's
careful
the thing.
with that.
Yeah, it's not like you're at home.
Yeah, and then I like to
RV.
hike and stuff a lot. I like to hike and stuff a lot, so I really don't think I'm going to get a pet right now. I really don't think I'll get a pet until I get a sticks and bricks. probably, because I just want to be free to go and like go hike and all that. And a
Well,
lot of
that's the way
people
with
that
me
I visit will.
with my pets. It's kind of limited where I can go to in Florida because you got to make sure you go to a place that allows pets and stuff. So, but I didn't want to get rid of them. I love my animals too much. So,
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I have 2 cats. They are amazing.
let's see your Neil and Kim imitation.
Oh, you didn't see it when I did on the live, right?
No.
I gotta try. Wait, hold on. Okay, I try. Welcome in, fellow travelers. I'm Neil, and this is Kim. This is Two Traveling Tour TV. Bye. Cats are amazing. Dude, you only have 1 cat, right?
Yep, 1 cat, 1 dog.
That's all?
That's all. That's enough.
That's enough, Dewey said. But Dewey, your dog is quiet, right?
Yeah, the only time she barks is when she wants to be let in or if there's somebody at the door.
Wow. Wow, that's cool.
Because sometimes I let her out and like if I let her out through the sunroom here, and if I go into another room or something, I'll forget about her, and then she'll keep barking until I finally come let her back in.
Does she go for a walk or she goes to the bathroom in the house?
No, she just goes bathroom out in the backyard.
Do you have a backyard in a new house?
No, I don't have. There's a yard there, but it's not fenced in. It's not like my own yard. It's like a central courtyard. So there's an area where I'll have to go to walk the dog. So she'll have to get used to a leash. She hates leashes. So she's going to have to get used to that because we don't have a backyard to dump her out in anymore.
Wow.
My backyard's small, but it's got a big privacy fence in it. So I can just open the door, let her out, and she can go play. And when it's warm out, she loves to be out in the sun. But if it's cold and rainy, especially when it's rainy, sometimes she'll go all day without going to the bathroom just because
I can't believe you're moving to Florida, Dewey. Wow.
Yeah, that I am. A lot of people.
What made you decide? You just wanted to move?
Well, I've been thinking that I would move in a couple of years, but right now with the real estate the way it is, houses in my neighborhood are selling quickly and above asking price. So I thought, if I can get a bunch of money for this house now, I may not get it in a couple of years. So maybe it's time to go. So
Megan said, "Are you near the beach at the new place, Dewey?"
Nope, we got a pool in our complex, but not near the beach.
Are you far from a beach to drive?
Probably 15, 20 minutes, I guess, because that's how far it is to the cruise port.
But the closest cruise port is Fort Lauderdale, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then you got Miami, so then that's it, yeah.
Yep, that'll be the place to go. Hopefully, once everything starts going up again.
So, Dewey, how long is Orlando on Port Canaveral?
I think it's about 2.5, 3
That's
hours.
north.
What?
It's way north.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Canaveral.
Yeah. Dog is a lazy cat.
Hey Siri, how long does it take to get from Fort Lauderdale to Orlando?
Traffic from Fort Lauderdale to Orlando is light, so I'm estimating 2 hours and 58 minutes via Florida's Turnpike North.
Right about 3 hours.
Well, 3 hours.
Made that drive a lot.
You did?
No traffic.
Well, we would go to Boca Raton where my in-laws live.
That's where my cousin lives there. My cousin lives there. He graduated from there. Yeah. And Boca Raton's nice though, right?
A lot of rich people in Boca Raton. I went to high school. That's where I went to high school, Boca Raton High School.
Wow.
And
Palm Beach is
where
nice
I
too,
met him.
I heard.
Yeah.
In Florida, West Palm Beach.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dewey, you didn't want to
I
move
went
to
to
West Palm
college for a
Beach?
little.
Do what?
You didn't want to move to West Palm Beach?
Don't know anything about it. I just targeted where the cruises go. So
That I know West Palm Beach. That's where Grand Celebration is in sells out. The 2-day Bahama cruise.
yeah, there are more cruises from Fort Lauderdale, Miami. So that's why I wanted to be in that area.
Yeah. Well,
Homes
now
are a
you
lot,
can cruise anytime you want now.
yeah, places were a lot cheaper in Tampa, but there's not near as many cruises over there either. So
It's just only a carnival there, right?
in in
In
in
Tampa.
Tampa, I think so.
Uh,
And it's just the smaller boats there because they can't get under the bridge.
Jeffrey said my father's sister used to live in Stewart, Florida. Where's Stewart at?
It's in that area. It's near Boca Raton. We lived in Deerfield Beach for a little while.
Oh, Deerfield Beach is
But
nice.
Stewart's I think north of Boca Raton because I think like we always go through Stewart on the way down. So we would make that trip like every year, like Thanksgiving, to see his family in Boca Raton, my ex's. Yeah, Vero
Wow.
Beach is nice. Vero Beach is
Oh,
pretty
Vero
nice.
Beach is nice, yeah.
See, in all those places like Vero Beach, Stewart, and all that would be cheaper than like Boca Raton. Like when we moved
Vacation
to
condo. Oh, not the best.
my
Wow.
oldest child was actually born in Florida. And then all the rest of my kids were born when we moved to Georgia. Because we moved to Georgia in 1988.
Where you lived in Georgia, in Atlanta?
Warner Robins, where I said Magnificent Germany with Darian. Darian lives in Warner Robins.
Oh, that's
It's
not far
like
from Atlanta though, right?
it's like 100 miles south of Atlanta. But
Oh,
like it's like an hour and a half to go to Atlanta. We'd go to
wow.
Atlanta to a lot of things.
So you gotta drive an hour and a half for if you need to go to an airport when you live there? Wow.
Yeah, to go to the airport. That
Because
was
that's the
like
closest
kind of a
airport, right?
requirement.
Atlanta?
Yeah, that's
Dewey,
what my
have you
friend
been
likes
to
living where
Atlanta?
she lives.
Have you been to Atlanta, Dewey?
I've been through it. I've never stopped there.
Uh, is that Dewey? Is that on your list, Atlanta?
Not directly.
No.
I've never
It's
heard enough.
okay.
I've never heard
It's a
enough
nice
about it to make
city.
it enter my bucket list.
Yeah, it's not. It's just a big city. It's another big city. It kind of reminds me of LA, but there's no beach near there, so it's not
LA
as
has a
nice
beach.
as
That's the thing. Yeah.
yeah, LA has a beach, so it's better. And LA, and why I chose California too was, well, I chose it because I have family out here. And because in California you can go to the mountains, you can go to the beach, you can go to the desert. It's near Arizona, it's near, my son moved to Denver, so it's not too far away. I mean, he's kind of like in the middle, I guess, between Georgia. I thought about moving to Tennessee, but then there's no
Tennessee's like
coast on.
Gatlinburg. I went there. That's nice.
Yeah, Tennessee's pretty, but there's no ocean, and I like the ocean. I
It's
thought about
cold
Savannah,
though.
Georgia.
Yeah, there's no ocean. Everything's mountains.
Yeah. Um, I thought about Florida, but I guess I was kind of sick of Florida. I lived there for 9 years, and Florida's just all flat. It's
Yeah.
just it's kind of boring. No offense to Florida, but there's no mountains and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
Vegas to LA is much better than Atlanta.
Yeah, I think so too.
But in LA,
But,
the closest beach is Santa Monica, right? Is that
well,
the
it
only
depends
beach?
on. LA is a very big place,
Oh,
so LA County um
Savannah.
is very
Vegas
very
to
big.
Savannah's
It
better
goes
than
down
Atlanta.
to Savannah is much better than Atlanta. Yeah, I agree.
Savannah's
I
nice. I
love
like the
Savannah.
Savannah.
That was one of the things I thought of. I'm watching I watched Story Chasing. I watched Amber Story Chasing, and she was just in
Good night,
Savannah.
Lindy Lou.
And that was one of the things on my list. I had so many things, and then my friend. I have
I'm
a
about
friend
ready
that
to pull
lives.
out too. I'm getting kind of tired.
Me too, Dewey. I am, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. Yeah, we need to hang this up. But yeah. So I have a friend that lives in nice, like Florida, like by near Pensacola and
Oh,
all
that's on the
that.
Panhandle, right?
Yeah, and that was
Pensacola.
only 5 hours away from Georgia, from where I lived in Georgia. So I went to see her a couple times, and she's like, "You should move here."
Oh, because that
So
part
I
is
thought
close
about
to
that
Atlanta,
too.
right? On the Panhandle, I forgot.
It was about from it was I was in the middle of Georgia, so I was south of Atlanta.
Because it's not
So I
near
was only about
Savannah.
5 hours. 5 hours from
That's
the
still a long
Panhandle, you go
time.
through
Wow.
Alabama. Not that's not a long drive at all.
Ah.
That was not a long. I drove across the country from Warner Robins to San Diego, and I went to LA and stuff. When I went to Mexico the last time on the missions trip,
Good night, Megan.
I drove all the way across the country. And I don't usually drive these long stints in my RV, but in my car, I would drive like 13 hours a day, and I would do that drive in like 3 days. So like a
Megan
5 hour
City in
drive is
9
like
days,
nothing.
Dewey. Yeah. Yeah. I want to drive to one day. I want to do like the routes. I think like the Route 66, like Dewey's gonna do. Dewey, you're still doing that?
I want to, yeah.
I want to do that, but I would rent a car and drive from like Baltimore, I think, or wherever it starts to LA
Yeah, it starts in Chicago.
or
What I what,
Chicago. Okay.
what I want to do when I do it is do it back and forth. I want to go, like start in like Chicago or LA, go all the way to one end, and then all the way back to the other end. And the main reason I want to do it that way is because, you know, to give people different times to be able to hop on and hop off with the group, because not everybody's going to be able to take a month to do the whole thing back and forth. And then this way, if people only have like a week, they can hop on, like, they can hop in Arizona and go to Oklahoma or something. And I'll split up all the sites to see, so that, we can see different ones in both directions. And because a lot of people won't be able to, take that much time off to do it the whole trip, but they could do a part of it.
You're welcome, Megan. Yeah, Dewey, but there must be a lot of stuff to see on the route, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of things to see. Some of them are not all that, that marvelous to see. But if you've got time to see and you're, into nostalgia and stuff, it'd be fun to see them. So
And
that's
I'm
why I
guessing
want.
this hotel is along the route, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of little motels, and in some places it's the original route is gone, and you have to take the interstate versions of it until you get back to the original routes. But there's a lot of little interesting things you can stop and see along the way. So I hope by the time I get the whole thing planned out, I'll pretty much have, some of the better, more interesting things laid out as to what we'll stop and see or try to do or whatever.
Yeah, but the route is not on the highway, right?
Some of it is. Some of it's
Oh,
2-lane road. The original was just a 2-lane road, but a lot of it
so
now is a lot of places the Route 66 follows the interstate, because a lot of times the interstate was built either right beside it or right on top of it. So, and then there's some sections where the original road just isn't there anymore, so you have to take the interstate. So.
I could, yeah, I could do that, but I'll be tired coming back. I think I could do one way. Dewey, you won't be tired
Well, that's why you break it up into different.
doing 2 times? Oh, okay.
It's not like you would do it all in a nonstop stop. You'd go, so many hours and then stop someplace because there's a site there, and that's why I'm going to try to take like a month to do it, because
Wow, Dewey, wow.
to do it back and forth, basically 2 times on it.
So, Dewey, how you gonna do that? You live in Florida. You gonna drive from Florida, or you gonna rent a car in Illinois?
Well, I don't know. I'll either start in Chicago or LA, one or the other. It just depends where I choose to start from. So before it was no question I would just start here in Chicago since I'm already, here in Illinois. But
Now,
now that I won't be here in Illinois, it's like, okay, that makes a whole different ball game. It's like, one way or the other, I got to go somewhere to get started on it, so it won't really matter which end I start at.
Dewey, do from Florida to LA and back. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's too long.
Yeah, but that's not Route 66. So
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I think you would have to do Florida, go to Illinois, and do the Route 66.
I think whichever one I started in, it would depend the time of year we decide to do it. Because I don't want to be in the Midwest when it's wintertime, and I don't want to be in the desert when it's summertime. So we'll have to plan it accordingly when we try to hit when most of the route will be in decent enough weather to do something.
That's true.
We
Yeah,
drove
yeah.
through the Mojave Desert in the summertime, and it was like 114, and our AC broke. With
Oh,
114? Oh my God.
Four
no.
kids in the car. Yeah, we had to stop in Arizona.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go through that. So, but it's funny. The time of year when it'd be ideal to go through the desert, it's not the ideal time to go through the Midwest. So, it's
Exactly.
it's going to be hard to find one of those cusp ends. So it'll either be spring or fall probably, and like either early spring or late fall or something before the snow really flies in the Midwest, because we don't want to get stuck in a blizzard somewhere either on the trip. But we don't want it to be so cold that nobody has fun. So
yeah, my friends Derek and Tanya, Van Life Voyages, have like this video they just put out, and they were coming back from the RT. They were coming back from courtside, and there was a blizzard. This is in California, and they got stuck in a blizzard.
a blizzard in California, you don't think about that.
Yeah, you
I
don't
didn't
think
know it
about
snows
that.
in California.
This other girl I follow, I haven't seen any of her videos in a while though. Donna Van Life. The same thing happened to her. She got stuck in a blizzard. She was leaving California, and they stopped her and made her get chains on her tires and everything. And she was going to the desert to, she was trying to get to where it was warm. And she was in California too, because that's the thing about California. I mean, you can snow ski, you can surf, you can go to the desert, you can go to the highest point in North America is Mount Whitney. It's in California. The lowest point in North America, Death Valley, it's in California. California's got everything.
I thought the highest point was in Alaska. Well, it was Mount McKinley. It's now oh shoot.
It's probably not the lower 48. Let me look it up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alaska.
Somewhere in Alaska, yeah.
So.
Dewey, Megan said, "See you in 9 days."
I will be there. We'll have the seat ready and hopefully have some drinks ready for you.
Yeah. I wonder, hopefully the drinks will be good there, right?
Yeah, we'll try not to pollute the pool too much until you get there.
Are you gonna jump in the pool?
Oh yeah.
No, with your clothes on like Nancy does.
Oh, I don't know if I'll jump in with my clothes
At
on.
nighttime. Good night, Jeffrey.
Good night, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Nancy says knock it out of the park. They jump in at night. That was funny. In Cancun. Yeah. So funny. Dude, do you gotta get dressed up at the hotel you're staying at? You don't know. Like, is there formal night?
For what?
At the restaurant.
Yeah, there's no formal nights that I know about you're talking about in the DR?
Yeah, in DR for the restaurants. Do you gotta be dressed up for dinner?
You got to be dressed appropriately. You can't go in in sandals and a swimsuit and stuff. But
Can you go in with shorts or no?
I think you probably can. But
Oh, okay.
I know a lot of times, like us guys, we at least put pants on and a nice shirt.
Yeah.
The fanciest I get is I take my white sport coat and my white jeans with me. So
Oh, I thought you wear a whole suit for dinner.
no, I don't. I don't take my fancy stuff until I go on
Uh,
cruises. So
wow.
the resorts are not tux type places. So
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Mount Whitney
Wow.
is the tallest peak in the lower 48.
okay. Yeah, I was thinking of Denali in Alaska, but that's not the lower.
Yeah.
That's, that's one of those ugly stepsisters we always had that are up somewhere else.
I want to go to Alaska.
Alaska is beautiful. When we
Yeah.
did it, we did the land.
Me too.
We
I
spent,
want to do the land. That's what I want to do. Like,
yeah. We
yeah.
flew to Alaska, took the train all the way up to Denali, spent a couple days in Denali, and then back down to Seward where we caught the cruise ship for 7 days, along the inner passage and stuff. And
That'd be cool driving in Alaska and
oh,
sleeping over there. That'd be cool.
oh, my father-in-law drove all the way to Alaska. I don't know if I'd want to drive all the way to. Well, I
No,
would
I
want.
wouldn't drive there, but I would like fly in and rent a car and stay
Yeah,
in a
there's some
hotel.
places you can't get to by car in Alaska. So some places you
Yeah,
can only get to by plane or boat or.
that's the thing.
And
I
I
know
think
Fairbanks. I heard is nice. I heard like Juneau's is nice and stuff.
Juneau's not too bad.
Ketchikan.
There's a lot of cute little towns along the passage there, Ketchikan and what's the one?
There's Juneau, Ketchikan, and wait, we gotta look now. Wait,
I can't remember names.
we're gonna put Alaska Cruise Ports. Let's see. Right.
Sitka.
Well, what is it?
Sitka.
Ah. Sitka, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Because there's also Sagaway too.
Yeah.
Ketchikan, Sagaway, Juneau, Winter, Sitka.
Yeah, the Skagway's pretty neat. They got I think Skagway's where they got that train that goes all the way up into the mountains in Canada and back. That was kind of cool.
I never been to Sitka.
Beautiful
before.
waterfalls and mountainscapes and stuff as you go up. It's really something.
Wow. I never been to Sitka. I gotta try that. Sitka.
Yeah, if I go in July, we're going to be hitting Juneau and Stevens Passage and Icy Strait, Glacier Bay, and Sitka and Ketchikan. So
That's Holland America.
yeah.
Is that by EECC, the group?
No, that one's not there. There's the ECC group was supposed to be in September, but it got canceled because it left from Canada.
Oh, they got canceled?
Well, it got postponed to next year.
Oh, you gonna go on that?
No, I'm already scheduled on a different cruise next year, so I can't be on that one.
I know they're having a Hawaii one. Are you going on that one?
Nope.
Oh wow, Dewey.
Nope.
You need to go on that one.
Dewey.
Got myself.
I gotta go. I'm gonna fall asleep on your live stream.
Good night, Red. Thanks for visiting with us. We had fun. I need to
Dewey,
really go too.
You're not none of them their group, right?
Do what?
Are you on EECC groups cruises at all?
Yeah. The next summer we're going to well, hold it. No, that was this summer we were supposed to. I think I've got one.
Maybe.
I think I've got one with them.
And this is your first time with them, right?
Yeah, I've never been with them before. I've never met him in person yet, so
That'd be cool. And are you on any group cruises with Lalita Loca or Sharon?
Yeah, I'm on Sharon's Mardi Gras in September and Lolita Loco's Halloween cruise.
Wow. And then
And
you got Josh's too, right?
and then I've got Josh's in December, and then Sharon with the Vista in March next year for the celebration.
And how
And
about a
then
ship show in for Bermuda? Are you on that one? The
no,
Breakaway.
I'm not on that one. And
Are
then
you on the Vloggers?
I'm on the Vloggers, and then I'm on.
Wow.
Don's got a Princess cruise going to the canal in April next year. I'm on that one.
Who got John?
Don,
Oh, Don. Oh,
Don
oh,
Terry.
this is the first cruise with him.
Yeah,
Wow. Wow.
and
And where does that cruise go? That Princess.
that goes through the Panama Canal. It starts in Miami and goes to L.A.
Oh, so this is your second Panama Canal.
Yeah, it's worth it. It's fun.
Wow. So it goes from Miami, goes all the way to LA, and then you get a flight home.
Yep.
Wow, that's nice. So, Dewey, is your friend gonna go on that one, Vicky?
Take it back. It's Fort Lauderdale, and it
Uh,
goes to San Pedro, which is basically Los Angeles, I guess. So
is your friend gonna go on that one too, Vicky? Like she went on the other one?
I don't know.
Uh,
We haven't talked out that far.
that's cool. So, Dewey, you have a lot of future cruises booked.
I do. So hopefully they won't get canceled.
And did a travel agent book it, or you booked everything?
Different travel agents. The group cruises I go with the
I
group.
thought maybe you got
travel
Sharon
agent.
to do it.
You know, if it's Sharon's group, then I could use her. I use whoever is the tour the travel agent for the group, and then if it's one that I'm doing on my own, then I usually do that through. I've got my own travel agent here in Illinois.
Now you got to find one for Florida.
No, I'll still use the ones I already have because that was one of the things that my local guy said. He was well, hopefully I'll still have your business when you move to Florida. And I said, well, why not? Then I can do it over the internet and the phone with you now. So it's whether
But
here
do it.
in
I mean,
Illinois,
you a travel agent? Why don't you book it? You're a travel agent.
I'd rather have somebody else. So if something goes wrong, they can take care of it for me while I'm having fun. I don't want to
So
have to be the one that has
they
to
book
take
it. They book your airfare also.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they book everything for you.
Well,
Wow.
airfare sometimes I'll book on my own. It depends on where and what. But because
Yeah. So they booked you Rio. They booked you Punta Cana, or Kim did.
Kim booked the Punta Cana.
Oh.
My agent did the Rio one in Cancun earlier this year.
Your agent seems good. Booking up. They do a good job, right?
Yeah, he does good by me. I keep him going during the COVID, that's for sure.
Wow.
I'm sure I got to be one of his best customers because every time I email him and tell him I'm interested in something, it seems like within hours he's got the answers for me already. So I'm sure he drops everything in to look up things that I want. So
Wow. Yeah. So, are you going to bed now?
I think so. I think I'm
Me
ready to
too.
hit the hay.
Well, I'll see you on chat tomorrow, right?
Alrighty, yeah, I'll be around tomorrow.
Well, have a good night, Dewey.
You too, Anthony. Sleep tight.
You too,
It
bye.
was fun again.